Oh, that's right, I had to hold shift on the menu. What a great way to start part 3 of The Witcher! Yeah, we sort of skipped last week, I can't remember why. I think it's because I played something else instead. Can't remember what it was. Did I play something else instead? What's great is that I could always look at the YouTube archive, now with 2 more key phrases that will trigger the message, such as !archive and !YouTube. Why I only had YT, I don't know, but we solved that problem pretty quick. Cass, congratulations on first IOL tab and the fucking... Oh, wow, we're swearing already. And the OBS thing disappears. Which is wild, because it should have just tapped over to OBS being open. Let's see. I just typed OBS, not shout out. There we go. That's glad I caught that before I hit send. There we go. Cass says both work. No, they don't. The first one failed. Second one worked. Because the first one was a line that you did. I don't have the, I've deliberately not enabled the check the entire message and activate off of that. Because if anyone says the word archive or YouTube, then the chatbot will start spamming the chat, and that's a big no-no. Oh no, we're not doing that one. I might do an actual like phrase though, like the YouTube archive or YouTube archive, because that's a little bit less likely to just happen randomly. But guess, I unfortunately missed your stream because of me streaming until like 4. Meant that I needed to sleep, and I think I slept until basically 3 hours ago. So I think you'd finish by then. But you finished Ground Zero, as you say. You're finally, well, you're not free. It means you're going to go play Phantom Pain. Yeah. Get caught by that technicality. Speaking of technicalities, we are technically in the sewers. I'm going to get over why, or cover why, in a minute. But last stream we basically did a bunch of side quests. This stream, because we're starting 2 hours late, and because there's some things I kind of need to do. This is probably going to be another 5-hour stream at most. Yeah, probably about 5 hours. Might go a little bit longer, see if there's a better spot to stop. Why are we in the sewers, Marwol? Simple. I needed money. As you'll quickly find out, not only do I had money and spent it, but we're also, we've leveled up, and if I go to the journal, we now have a lot more, monster entries, because I bought all the monster books I could find, so we're actually pretty good. Now, in terms of why we're leveled up the way we are, or leveled up here, it's because if you, let's say we go to the campfire, you know? We're going to run over to the campfire. This, I found, has been a really good place to, well, I guess grind in both terms of experience and money, although there's probably better places in the act we're in. If I go here, meditate for the minimum of 1 hour, and then we wake up, just, early bird, just have a nice little nap inside the sewers. You're going to find that I'm going to run back this way, and suddenly there should be drowners. Unless I'm wrong. Oh god, am I wrong? Oh no, they've spawned. Now, because they normally appear in groups, except this one I guess is... Oh no, there is 2. There's 3. We're just going to walk into the middle, group attack, and there you go. I've killed 3 of them. It's just that trimple sometimes. I loot the remains. I found that, not Gint's acid, it's the other thing they can drop that looks like a vial. Cadaverine. Cadaverine sells for a really good amount. I think it's like 30 gold. Everything else they have sells for like 1 gold. But if we look at the map, you may have noticed this is here, which is not here last time. When we were first in the sewers, we ran over here. I looked at the gates. I think it said it was locked. So when I was running around, I was like, oh, hey, there's this gate over here that I didn't look at. Let's go have a look inside. And, yep, you've guessed it, it's full of drowners. So I can run over here as well. Usually there's about 5 drowners every time they spawn in anywhere. Oh, you're a bit durable, aren't you? Sucks to be you. And yeah, I've basically just been having people on Monitor 2, like a podcast, some of the streams. I'll give shoutouts to some of the streams I've been lurking in while I've been doing this. There we go, Cadaverine. And just running around doing this for like 30 minutes in my spare time, and that has meant that I've raked the money in. There's a place to power by there, there's a campfire by here in case you want to like do anything else. I don't think I can use this gate. No, I can't. But to catch up with what Cass is saying, Cass says, well, the free of ground zeros did just say up Yamivu. Is it? No, is it Jamivu or Yamevu? Jamais-vu. And Deja Vu and all that's good in the world. Did you do the hard mode as well? Or did you do the normal one? Because I believe for 100% completion you have to do the normal and the hard. And if I remember right, Deja Vu, which is the one which ends with the quiz, the questions do actually change. When I eventually get around to doing, after Metal Gear Solid 4, the Ground Zero, I'm going to have to do all of it, and that's going to be a fun one. In terms of, like, the missions. Hello. There we go. There's 3 here, but we're just going to keep moving. Nothing's going to slow me down. Uh-oh. The drowners keep on moving. God, I'm too tired to be doing any sort of singing in the morning. Can you get over here? Thank you. And you can see that we are actually notching the experience up pretty nicely as well. I kind of wish there was a loot all button, as in like I click on one and it loots everyone that's nearby. But this was an RPG from 2007, so there are some concessions that have to be made. Which is... Oh, I forgot, if I hold Alt, things happen. I said I'd give people shoutouts in a second. If I look like I'm... If I sound like I'm all over the place, it's because I've been up for a short amount of time after being awake for way too long. So the energy is going to be, like, really high, and then I'm going to crash out, like, an airplane into the side of a mountain in an action movie starring Tom Cruise. I don't want to exit out the Temple Quarter, because there was something I noticed. There was something I noticed... Shift. Too early. When I was doing the archive chapters, I realized that there was a guy that was appearing on the dock, but he didn't appear all the time. And I think he's time-based, so we're actually going to sit here and farm until I think like 6 AM. And then every so often we're going to poke our head outside. If I don't see him, we're going to go run back inside. We're going to do this again. So basically, welcome to the Marwol Farms the Dead Power Hour, just like any other RPG I play. I've also found that if you're in a combat zone, you can use Igni to start a campfire. So we only need flint for safe zones, I think we'll call it. Which is good to know. Kel says they just did normal for the unlocks, so they ain't doing 100%. That required them to get S ranks. Oh, did it? I thought it was just mission completion is what gives you the percentage, as opposed to the ranking. So the next time we go to a campfire, I'm going to give the shoutouts in the chat, but I guess I can give it verbally for the people who are over on the YouTube archive, or for people who are just lurking and don't have the chat open. So the usual suspects are the ones I normally lurk with, or at least I have on the other monitor while I do this, because, you know, alt-tabbing out of this game is like basically hunting down drowners. It either works or it doesn't. So that means Unknown Host, Ghostly Critter, Trent Booty, Cora the Assassin, She-Wolf Cast Blackflame, Cementary Games. Who else? Who else have I looked with? Beld Vanguard, who we raided into last night. Who are, on the topic of RPGs, they're still playing the way through D&D online. Excuse me, could you not come over here when everyone else was? Yeah, that's what I thought, nerd. I'm gonna have so much money out of this. I'm gonna be able to buy like 3 loaves of bread. As I say, this is still, if we're being honest, this is still really early into the act in terms of areas. So there's probably even better areas than this to do this in. It's just that this is the one I've found and the one I'm sticking with. No point hooking around that way. We're just going to run here. And yeah, you see it's a really easy loop to do, especially when you get some perk points into silver group. Because we either kill them all on the first hit, or we kill the rest on the second, unless they're by themselves, in which case we have to switch to fast. Because I'm pretty sure group has a damage debuff if there's not multiple targets. Get these guys over here as well. Whenever you feel like coming with us, Drona. There we go. Helps if I set it to group, doesn't it? Really helps if I set it to group. Take all of these. Said I'll take all of these. Give me that corpse. Give me the corpse. Give. Thank you. More cadaverine. Yeah, the brighter green is the one that gives me the good money. And then as well, like, we're getting Aether, Albedo, and Vitriol, Nigrido, and I think we're getting basically everything in terms of, like, alchemical solution here. So even if you weren't doing this for money, you could still do it for, like, potions. Okay, Rubedo is the only one we don't get. We can get that off the mold. Like adding a bit of mold to the potions. Yeah, everyone I mentioned. Ghostly Critter, She-Wolf Cast, Black Flame, Unknown Host, Beld Vanguard, Core the Assassin, Trent Booty, Beld Vanguard. There's other names as well that are escaping my brain. Sodomine Games. They're all really good people. You should go watch them. They all have, admittedly, the vibes across the board are pretty different. Some are similar, like Ghostly Critter, Cora, and Trent tend to have the same sort of vibe. Before we do that meditation, let's actually do... There's going to be so many shoutouts in this. The good thing is, as well, that, like... my phone knows how to autocomplete some of these names. So, for example, if I type B after SO, it immediately knows I'm going to go with Beld. If I go K, does it know? Oh, no, it goes Ketachito. Of course it does. What else? Ceramine. Yeah, all great people. Check them out. You might have some fun. Oh, we're in midday. I don't know how to read time. Give me that amount of time. And then we gotta go check to see if the guy is on the... is it a dock? Is it a float? It's some sort of wooden thing that gets in my way. I probably should have included him the fact it was daytime from the fact how bright it was. Oh, good. The big boys has turned up. Hello, ghoul. Ghouls are technically easy to kill because we just go strength and then they fall over dead. White vinegar, I think, is the really good thing off of you. I don't remember how much it sells for, though. I know who we're going to sell to, which helps. And then I need to catch Cass's message. It was something about S-rank some unlocks. But we... won. I do kind of like how the monsters will get hit out of my melee range and then decide, you know what? Actually, I can take this Witcher, and then they get back in melee range and they fall over instantly. It's crazy how that happens. Are you here, man? No. Alright, well, like I said, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna try to... We're gonna go camp. Go camp down by here, so that way we start in the really fun area. Hello. Oh, I was going to say, oh, you're by yourself, but no, you did actually get a friend. Why are you appearing one at a time? It's not what I call efficient. It's a waste of my time and your time. Waste of everyone's time. Very considerate. Are these drowned? Drowned or drowner? I think it's drowner. Not drowned. But yeah, when we get to the campfire, I'll catch that message I missed from Cass. The plan today is we're going to do main quests. That's right. We're actually going to make progress today. I mean, technically we made progress anyway. Who knows what the side quests lead to. Pretty sure I just had another one open up. Oh, another 2. Oh, another 3. Okay, maybe it doesn't do reduced damage. Maybe I'm just lying to myself. Confirmation bias and Dunning-Kruger is a dangerous combination. Hello? Hello? Yep. If I say it hello enough times, usually the thing I'm trying to do happens. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the game thinks I'm being polite when I'm trying to rob it blind. Google. Your contribution to my economy is greatly appreciated. Abomination Lymph. That sounds really cool. Whether or not I actually get any value from it, I guess we'll find out when we leave here and I show you where I go to sell my goods at literally any time of day. The guy doesn't care if I break into his house. He could be sleeping, he could be dreaming of twins, and the next thing he knows, Geralt has woken him up and is shoving like lots of dead body parts at him. He's like, yes, I'll pay a good price for these. What did I miss from Cass? Cass said, S ranking unlocks stuff you use in missions, so they think it's how they work, they think. I'm not sure how the unlock system, as in like for completion, works. I don't know if it is unlocking missions and items, or if it's just completing missions. Because admittedly, I've never really looked into it that much. What time are we at now? 4:30? No, we're a little bit early. That's not 6. We're going to stay here for 2 hours and somehow not get disturbed by the dead. What did I just say? Oh wow, straight into it. Right, we get some good money on the way out. And all will be fine. So yeah, we've been here for like 20 minutes and we've got a good amount of resources already. We got at least 100 gold, possibly 2. Which is kind of nuts considering we don't really get paid that much. Another cadaverine. But yeah, brains and the... what's the other thing called? Ginat's acid? They sell for basically nothing. 1 gold apiece. But does it say that a cadaverine? Ooh. Ooh, that's the real money maker right there. Okay. Are they here? Okay, There's two people. I remember seeing the guy who was fishing. I thought he was someone special. You, however, I don't remember seeing.
You look able with a sword.
What is it?
I hid family valuables just before the war. And now...
You want to hire a stranger to retrieve them? You're kidding, right?
I know you well enough. I saw your sort during the war, death marching alongside them.
What's the deal?
Keep it all, as long as you return the family ring to me.
Why is this ring so precious?
With that ring, I'll come into my inheritance.
Line 1 is a blatant lie.
Tell me more, but know that I don't kill humans.
Don't jump to conclusions. Undead linger near my belongings. All I want is the return of my ring.
Fine. And I keep everything but the family ring?
Yes, all yours in return for the ring. This key will open the gate in the sewers.
Oh, so I know exactly where I'm taking this then.
Where exactly will I find this treasure?
Enter the sewers and look for a gate. Beyond is the crypt where I hid the chest.
And where will I find you when I return?
I'll wait here every morning.
We're back in the sewers again. Man, just think. If I had realized that guy was there last time, we could have got this side quest sooner. But I'm pretty sure this gate is down by here, where it says the place of power on the campfire. Look, I know you guys are just going to be one at a time, so I'm going to move on a little bit. Don't mind me. Oh, there's a funny thing I need to show with the perk points. Excuse me. Can I loot your friends now? Thank you. Imagine getting in my way, stopping me from looting the dead. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Anyway, perk points. Under... I think I've done this for both of them. No, I've not done it for group. The 30% chance for knockdown when fighting at least 3 opponents is really funny because it's also annoying. Basically... Oh, do I just have... I don't have any of them. Oh, right. I upgraded fully this one because we use it a lot. Precise hit. I think precise hit is like crit hit, but it... I think deals health damage, as in like it scales off of health. But the only reason I had to think this is because sometimes when I see a big chunk of health disappear, it's more than it's done for the rest of them. Anyway, the knockdown is funny because I could be fighting a whole group of enemies, and as you've seen, the drowners tend to sort of go flying when they die. Problem is, when you knock them down for the insta-kill, they also go flying when they go down, so I keep thinking they're dead. And it hasn't happened yet because we are... Oh, there we go. No, we don't. I was going to say it hasn't happened yet because they all keep dying, but they all keep dying, so... I am being gaslit. Oh, no, not even gaslit. I'm being confused by my efficiency at killing the dead. And that health bar is actually wigging me out. I'm not even going to use the place of power. We're just going to go straight into... This is a really weird looking area for... Is it not here? Oh! It was right by the entrance. Oh well, we got I think, 1 cadaverine out of this. I also know that if we pull the sword out, we move faster, so... In the interest of time and efficiency, we'll go with the sword. Just because it's better this way. Yeah, that's the way back out. The corridor, of course. Oh, Graviers. Your strength, I think. Okay, took a little bit of a pounding there. Gravier bone. No idea how much that sells for. Mushrooms! Just what every growing witcher needs to eat. Oh, they have cadaverine as well. Okay. They also have really good experience. That's jumped me up considerably. Oh, another Gravier. Timing's a bit wrong. Really fitting for the fact we're in a crypt fighting the dead. Give me this. Keta, hello! Welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend. Let's give you a shout out as well. We're currently diving through a crypt to find a family ring, but they keep all the rest of the treasure. And we're killing Graviers, and I don't know how much money they pay, but we're killing Graviers. Another one coming. Come on, I know I saw the dust. Oh, ghoul, not even a Gravier. Why aren't you a pile of disappointment? Since we got ghoul blood from the ghoul. Hold on. Another ghoul tries my patience. Okay, can I loot the dead now? You? No, no, I'm not allowed to. There it is. Don't worry, you can't see anything and neither can I. We're going by the whites of their eyes and I'm holding down Alt to find the items. Because Geralt can't hold a sword and a torch at the same time. But Marwol, you could just have a potion and drink a potion and then you can see an item. Correct, but cat's eye is a little bit of a pain to make. So I'd rather it didn't. Can you guys stop clown car one at a timing me? Do you realize how annoying it is to have my sword out, put my sword away to try to loot something, but another one turns up? One turns up? Hello, one. Hello? Are we done? Let's loot. Keta says it's been good. Small Keta's been playing Minecraft and relaxing, so it's been nice. Now she's going to go rock climbing with Mr. Keta. Ooh. I'm not a fan of rock climbing, but abseiling, love. Now you might think, oh, that's because climbing requires more effort and it's lazy. It's more a case of, like, I do the climbing, and then I'm like, well, now I get to do the fun bit of going fast and jumping off the wall and bouncing, basically, my way down the side of whatever it is I've just climbed. Which I find much more fun than basically playing Twister, but climbing as I do it. Left hand to red, right hand to blue, left foot to red, right foot to yellow. And up we go. And then right hand to red, and then left hand to yellow, and then you get the idea. I know there's more to rock climbing than just following the colored rocks on the wall. In fact, if you do it in real life, there usually isn't any brightly colored rocks on a wall. Unless you're climbing somewhere with really interesting mineral deposits. But Well, I'm hearing noises, but I'm not seeing creatures. Got some orange and a family ring. You know what, actually? Hold up. What use a potion? Oh, I've done it. How long do you last? 8 hours. Okay. We can get some use out of this. Now I can see. Keta says they're not a fan of rock climbing because they're an anxious person, which is why they're not going, so don't have a panic attack when watching her. That's completely understandable. I thought we'd be able to go that way. Instead of me, I used a cat potion for nothing. We're gonna have an hour-long nap. That way I don't feel like I've wasted my time here. Or the potion. That and I want to see what the respawn rate of the Gravian ghouls is. Okay, so the Graviers seem to come back roughly every hour. Pretty durable guys, too. Gravier bone probably doesn't sell that well, let's be honest here. But yeah, I know some people that are huge fans of rock climbing. Let's say I prefer the going down very quickly on the rope bit rather than climbing up. It's like a slide, but I can control the rate of descent. Is that a second Gravier? Oh no, I'm bleeding. I think I was bleeding anyway. Yeah, Gravier definitely give good experience. I guess you could do the thing I did for farming here. I don't know how good they are for money. It depends how much we get for, like, their bones. Keta says they're going to work on some chores before their gummy kicks in. I hope the chores aren't too stressful and that they're relatively relaxed while you do them. Thank you for the look. I agree. I appreciate it. Alright. So we can fight a few Graviers every time. But I'm not here to farm. Not on this stream. I'm here to make progress. We're gonna do just that. Do you reckon it's still early enough in the morning I could just walk out and talk to this guy? Or got to. Wow, have I got to catch him again tomorrow? Let's find out. Hello, Mr. Man, are you here? Nope, he is actually just straight up gone. So, we'll catch him again tomorrow. I'm going to sell my goods and wares to a very reputable man.
Bring trouble. You
know what man we're going to sell him to. Not the blacksmith. Blacksmith. Not Vivaldi. Kalkstein. There he is. See, we've read his books. Apart from the minerals. You take cadaverine. Oh, it's not it's the Ginat's acid that sells well. Okay. White vinegar for 20. Gravier bone for 2. $3.30 orange right there. Ghoul blood for 22 each. White vinegar is a good amount. Cadaverine, good amount. Luna shards, who cares? I got Drana brain tissue, have a lot of that. I don't see. Oh, Abomination Lymph. Only 1 each. Okay. Some of that as well. Have a bunch of Gravier bones. And honestly, that is it. Nothing else I can really give you, I'm sorry. But this, like, what was that, 25 minutes? And I've gained 600 something gold. It's about an hour and you'll be able to buy whatever I think you want to. Especially if you have access to that area we just unlocked. You know, Gravier bone go for 2 each, good experience. You can probably power level it and make the game trivial at that point. What else? Oh, I looted all of Shani's house. Don't ask why. And I got a different shawl. I have a red shawl and a regular shawl, and I think she wants a shawl, what? Right?
Where do you...
I have something for you. Is it this one?
I go to the swamp and gather herbs by moonlight. But show care. Danger lurks.
I wouldn't be alive if I weren't careful.
Don't be so sure. Mishandle the wrong herb and before you know, the poison's in you. Suddenly you're foaming at the mouth and the swamp claims another.
No need to scare me. I'm no competition. Thanks for directions.
Oh, if someone I could get the information again. I know she said something about swamp and moonlight. But yeah, I went into Shani's house because I was still trying to find dog tallow. I mean, we'll go in now. I get harassed by the old lady. Oh, she's straight on cue.
Hello.
And I just sort of ran around doing the usual. Like, what's in the wardrobe? But what's in the cupboard? What's in the dresser? And I found the shawl. I apparently can't see what's in the dresser. I also found a bunch of quest items too. I found, what was it? I thought I found a bunch of quest items. This tech off of the weird people. Alright, maybe I can do it again. There. Goose fat. I don't want. I'll take the dust. Can I find out where you store the fortune of wardrobe? But whatever floats your goat, I guess. Yeah, I swore I found like a diary and something else. Maybe I put it into the the bank, not the bank, the Hairy Bear Inn. Oh right, I need to talk to you about a quest.
What?
Swamp Tower.
I'm looking for a book on the Swamp Tower.
All right, yeah. A passage in Alvaro's The Secret Gates focuses on magic towers.
This particular tower?
Yeah, he describes its history too.
I'll take it.
Sadly, I don't have it. I've been trying for years to acquire the volume from Golan Vivaldi, but he is a stubborn dwarf. You try. Perhaps he'll sell it to you.
Know anything else?
I just remembered another book about the tower.
I'm listening.
Ain Safar, an alchemy treatise by gnomes. Difficult to find, but a certain hermit in the swamp might know something.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay, so we need a swamp hermit
What do you want?
and something else. There's so many books here. You know what? I gotta buy a bunch of books. That's right, Geralt is gonna become a nerd. I'd like to learn about animating the dead, I guess. Read that later, read that later, read that, read that, read that, read that, I read that, I read that, I read that, and I've speed read every book. I know everything there is to know.
What do you...
And look at that. All my money is back where it used to be. Give me forensic because, you know, solving a few crimes. I don't think I can afford any of the books. We'll get the book about dogs anyway.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a book.
Oh,
This
yeah.
book's no. Thanks.
What do you want?
I would like to sell you these books I just speed read in front of you so I can get some of my money back. And now I'm broke. Such is the life of a witcher.
Old age is no joke.
What else are we doing before I hit the main things? Find out the sewer entrance. Find a stronger opponent. I'm not doing gambling. Swamp Dwellers about Berengar. Vivaldi about the books. Shani owes me, but I can't seem to figure out how to do that one. Taylor, we have nothing really to go on. I guess we'll go talk to Vivaldi. That's related to the main quest, at least. Kaz says, snacks on the way? Hell yeah! Did you know what sort of snacks you're getting, or... just surprised, you just know there's snacks. I heard you have a book.
What brings you here?
Do you have a copy of The Secret Gates?
I do, but I'm unwilling to part with it.
I insist. Just give me a price.
So be it.
He has both of the books. Einsof and Secret Gates. Sephiroth. Oh, you mean like these? The Sephiroth? Okay, so we need... okay, we're gonna need the Sephiroth. But the Secret Gates as well? 400 gold. I wish I hadn't just spent all my money. Guess we have to get more money.
Lordy, lordy.
I'd rather we didn't spend another like 20 minutes farming, but maybe I'll just go to the swamp. There's a merchant down there. Oh, Declan! I remember you from Act 1. Do you remember me?
You again? They let you into town?
Are you Luvarden?
I am.
Let's talk.
Yes?
I don't know why I think he's the salamander guy, but let's go with it.
I think you're paying for salamander pins. I'm just not sure why you would do that.
You're mistaken.
Why so defensive? I'm also after Salamandra and can prove it.
If so, bring me 3 pins. Then we'll talk.
I have 3 salamander pins. Will you tell me about your secret society now?
Excellent. I normally pay 20 apiece, but I'll make an exception. I'll give you 10 times that.
Great, but I still want to know why you're paying bounty hunters to track down bandits.
They're not good for business.
Your business?
All businesses. Listen, there are forces beyond your imagination at work here. Be thankful you don't know the world for what it is.
Luvarden, I've heard so many high and mighty speeches that yours doesn't impress me. I don't give a shit about these forces. My only concern is reaching the Salamandra leaders and killing Azar Javed.
That I'd like to see. Should you succeed, find me, and I'll reward you handsomely. And if you destroy Salamandra as a whole, I will repay you for your efforts.
That won't be easy. I may come see you again, and I'll be counting on your assistance.
I'll help if I can.
See you later.
Yes?
I heard creatures threaten the transport of goods. Cass says they're going to have some candies, 1 thing of Texas barbecue sauce Pringles, 1 thing of smoky bacon Pringles, 1 hot and spicy Pringles, chocolate M&Ms and some chips. They're not all for Cass though. I'm not a huge fan of using chips as a snack. I find they're way too salty most of the time, and the flavors can break the flavors of other snacks. But it sounds like a pretty good spread if you do like chips.
I heard creatures threaten the transport of goods.
Yes, I assume you're not asking for curiosity's sake.
I'm hoping someone will pay for their removal.
I may. The dog by the swamp is crucial to my business. The creatures have caused me losses.
What are the beasts like?
Drowners. They emerge at night, destroying goods and murdering carriers. I'll pay 400 orens to be rid of them.
A pleasure doing
It's
business.
exactly the amount of orens I need.
Let's talk.
Yes?
You sell. $680.
Like the look of me?
No, I was just checking what your name was. Let's go buy both of those books.
I'm sleepy.
I wonder if he is supposed to have both books, or if he's only supposed to have one, but I've somehow got lucky and he's ended up with the book that supposedly is going to be owned by a swamp hermit. Which to me sounds like a witch, but I think we've already met a witch. I doubt they'd give us another witch so soon. Oh, unless it's the same witch. I like how when I want to go to a specific house, I keep missing it. Zoltan's here.
Do you have iron?
I should read them carefully? Oh boy, get ready, I'm gonna read things out loud. I know people hate that. Oh, this is a long one. Give me a second. The Secret Gates. Old men say that long, long ago a mage lived in the swamp. He spent his days and nights poring over his books and pipettes. They say he was seeking the stone that turns lead into gold and springs water into moonshine. In other words, a stone that sublimates all matter. The gods were not pleased because in his pride he would reach where no mortal should. Thus, One night, a terrible storm struck the mage's tower down. However, he built a new one and cast spells to tame the storm. The tower stood until another dark night, the earth itself moved and toppled it. Yet he built a new one and cast spells to bind the earth itself. And so neither heaven nor earth could harm the mage. Then, one day, he disappeared. Some say he took on an apprentice and this brought him to his doom. Others claim a woman was his undoing. Yet others that his own creations turned against the mage. In any case, the tower stands locked and guards its secret. What lurks inside, nobody knows. The Secret Gates. Nope, that's the one I just read, isn't it? Eins auf Earth. 10 worldly elements, 10 cornerstones. All emerged from these 10. Seeker, lift your eyes, search your past, and you shall find. Oh no, it's going to turn into a rhyme. He who knows your course holds wisdom and will share it when asked. Another has uncountable riches, yet has compassion in his heart. Your heart, in turn, does not harbour love, but is with one who knows mercy, one able to love. Once blind, now plunge into your mind, your memory. Dark and dangerous is the path from enslavement to the promised kingdom. A goddess thrice over, virgin, mother, old woman. So that's going to be... Why are there so many three-headed or three women beings in so many different myths? You've got the crones, you've got Hecate, you've got, or Hecate, or Hecate, however you choose to say the name. Three faces, three graces, understanding, power, and glory. You've got the three fates in Greece, or Greek myth, as well as Hecate. You've got, there's also, I think, three fates to deal with Norse myth. There's always three women in everything. Kind of interesting how that happened. Especially since the cultures didn't necessarily meet each other around the same time that they came up with the ideas. Achievable through sacrifice and prayer, the foundation lies in the deep. Be not tempted by the errant fires. Defeat death and you will be rewarded. Victory is gained only by fighting its century. He who leads through labyrinthine mysteries will offer you the crown of consciousness. At your path's end, awareness will be yours, you will comprehend. What is locked will open before you. The 10 names are, oh boy. I'm going to butcher some of this pronunciation. Wisdom, Shochma. Understanding, Vena. Love, Kazath. Compassion, Kiprath. Power, Givrath. Victory, Netzia. Glory, Orth. Foundation, Yasath. Kingdom, Malkad. No, Malkad. Crown, Cathar. Or Cather? Cather. Yeah, that definitely reads like someone took the names of the Sephiroth and decided they'd incorporate them somehow. So basically what you're telling me is I have 4 of 10. Now I could go do the main quest, but I want to... what's this about drowners? Interesting, I don't have a contract. Ads arrive in about 10 seconds. I think during the ad break we will just... I don't know. I don't want to talk to the guy in the... You know what? I don't want to talk to the guy in the thing. I'm going to just... kill creatures. That way we have something while I just ramble about something else. How much longer have I got? Time. I don't know if it's enough time, but it's time. Hello, Gravier. So, I'm not that familiar with the idea of, like, the finer details of the Sephiroth. But I do know that it, in a really weird way, it turns up in Final Fantasy VII, because that's where Sephiroth gets his name from. And without spoiling too much, it is very critical to the Limbus Corporation, not Limbus, Lobotomy Corporation. Limbus came later. If you've not played Lobotomy Corporation, I highly suggest you do. It's a very interesting puzzle management game. Actually, it's really hard to describe what it is, but you basically sit there, you have to try to solve what each creature that you have, how it responds, what you need to do, what you need to not do, what the requirements are, how to contain them when something goes wrong. There's different challenges you have to do. And the idea of the Sephiroth is very ingrained into how things are. Which, depending on your knowledge of, I believe it's the Jewish faith that the Sephiroth comes from, will dictate how easy or how hard it is for you to be able to figure out what it is you need to do to get to the true ending of the game. Because, depending on how much you have completed, your playthrough will end a little bit early. And I think I'm right in remembering that if you fail a playthrough and then start again on that playthrough, but not by clicking new game, but by clicking continue, you can reset your progress back to day 1, and you will keep all of the knowledge you have learned. So, you will fail upwards, is what I'm trying to say with that game. You will never... It will never be a case of like, oh, I researched these 20 anomalies? Aberrations? I can't remember the term for them in the game. But you'll research the 20, you'll fail, you'll do another playthrough. And as long as you did the playthrough by, I think, hitting continue, you will keep the knowledge of those 20. And you'll be able to pick them when you have to... At the end of every day, you have to pick a new... Out of a section of 3, usually, you have to pick a new entity or thing to add to the facility. And as I say, if you've researched them already and they pop up, you'll already know what they are. Now, there also is a bit of metagame knowledge to the game as well. If you have played the game enough that you can recognize some of the codes. Off the top of my head, I don't know any exactly, but I can say... Let's say you know what entity 1-104-C is. That code is going to be the same and apply to the same creature every single time. So if you know the game really well, or you just want to like cheat basically, you can look up what the code for the creature is before making your selection and then deliberately choose the easiest ones. Although that does kind of bite you in the ass because there is an encouragement to deliberately get harder, more difficult ones earlier. Because it improves your teams better, you get better resources, you get more enkephalon. Or enkephalon? I can't remember how it's pronounced. Would I ever play through Lobotomy Corp? Probably, because it does kind of fall under XCOM-like. In a really weird way, even though it's a 2D game. There's still an aspect of base management, resource management. You still get to name, customize, and I guess upgrade the people who work for you. But I don't know if it would be that good of an idea. I'll hop over you, and then dance. Hello? Geralt, that's not the one I wanted to kill, but they're both low anyway. Okay, the ads are finished. We killed a few Gravia to fill our time when I talked about Lobotomy Corp of all things. Don't ask me about Library of Ruina, and don't ask me about Limbus Company. I haven't played either of them. But I do know they drastically change up the game system. It is no longer the same sort of game. I believe the XCOM-like actually is a bit more accurate for those games. And Library of Rowena definitely follows on from Lobotomy Corporation, but only the best ending. So if you skip Lobotomy Corporation, play Library first, you sort of spoil yourself on what happens in Lobocorp. Okay. What was I doing? Right, we have nothing else we can do apart from maybe hand in the books. So let's go hand in the books. Gonna throw in a quick save just in case this does anything. Because we still haven't spoken to the detective. Oh, Kalkstein.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
About the tower. Oh, how do I get to the swamp?
How do I get to the swamp?
Through the western gate is a dike leading to Old Vizima.
What then?
You'll find a ferry to take you to the swamp.
The ferry goes both ways?
Yes, there's a dock in the swamp near the brickmaker's hamlet.
Thanks.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
About the tower.
Yes?
I have new information on the tower.
Tell me quickly.
Before this tower, the mage erected 2 others, but both collapsed. This one served as his house and lab.
I knew that. Anything more?
The mage lived there until he disappeared, most likely dead. He constructed clay golems that served him but hardly seemed a major achievement.
That would agree with the legends of the Sentry.
There are 10 cornerstones involving the elements and threads of fate from which all this was born.
Sephiroth! So the old scrolls are true!
One book contained hints of the stone's whereabouts.
We must find all 10 Sephiroth. I own one of them, Chokmah, the Stone of Wisdom.
I suppose I'm to find the others?
Yes. Near the tower, you'll find a circle of stone obelisks. When you have all 10 Sephiroth, place them on the obelisks. Ah, so close. What a breakthrough. I'll abolish the theory of those stuffy professors in Oxenfort. I'll destroy them, smash them.
Kalkstein, don't get worked up until I find the stones, which won't be easy. The information in these books is murky at best.
Sorry, could you show me these books? I'll make notes for you.
Here.
There you are. That formula needs rethinking.
Okay, we have 5 Sephiroth. We're doing okay, I guess. Oh, I do have... Yeah, Grandma's Diary, Grandma's Cordial, Pickles, Teleporting Thing, Arrest Warrant. I guess I was scrolled all the way to the end. So, I guess now we go talk to the... we were supposed to, I think, talk to the detective when we first got into Vizima. And then I pulled the Marwol and got absolutely sidetracked. I will not apologize. It will happen again. No one can stop me. Quick, put it back. He's a detective. He'll never know. He'll never know. I don't want saltpeter. Man, don't you have any dog lard? What sort of home is this where you don't have any dog tallow? Is he? I thought he was wearing a wizard hat. I was really confused for a second there. He has a Temerian iron dagger. Very fancy wardrobe with some flint. Never know. He'll never know.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
A warrior like no other. Your legend precedes you. How can I help?
I'm looking for some information. Is this where I'll find it?
Good question. I used to work for the lawyers Codringer and Fenn. Satisfied?
The names mean nothing to me, but I'll assume that's a recommendation.
As a professional, you understand information has its price.
I'll pay.
I'm all ears, White Wolf.
I'm interested in the people who wear salamander pins.
Just so happens I know a thing or two. Before I go on, I wouldn't mind knowing what your interest in the case is.
I like how they gave him a slight, like, detective noir voice, but I can't get over how ridiculous this coat is. If he looks down even slightly, he has no peripheral vision.
Azar Javed. Name mean anything to you?
I've heard it. Why are you looking for Javed?
Let's just say my boots do a rendezvous with his ass.
Usually I charge for information, but I'll give you this bit for free. I've been working on that case for a while.
Personal matter or a commission?
I'll risk trusting you. Let me tell you a story. A happy couple once lived in Vizima, ordinary as fish in a pond, with a 10-year-old boy. One day the father returned home and was puzzled not to be greeted by his son, his dog, or the smell of dinner on the stove. He suspected nothing until he found the dog dead, shot in the muzzle with a heavy crossbow. He wasn't even sure it was his dog, but then he found his wife pinned to the kitchen door with a spear. He searched the house in vain for his son. The culprits hadn't left a trace. To make a long story short, Vincent Mice had to close the case. No witnesses, no evidence. Except 6 months later, a monster's corpse turned up in a trash heap. Eyes like festering wounds, pale, rough skin, unnaturally muscular body. Everyone had forgotten the murder and disappearance. Almost everyone. See, the missing boy had one characteristic feature, a sixth toe. Only the parents knew about it. Always had trouble finding shoes for the kid, and the dead monster had an identical sixth toe. The father has devoted his life to tracking down the murderers.
I hope he finds them.
Back to reality. This is what I've managed to learn. Azar Javed, a Zerrikanian sorcerer, leads Salamandra. He's more dangerous than a pit of Kikimors, but unfortunately out of my reach. With his contacts and resources, he's got almost free reign in the city.
I got a taste of his abilities. Anything else?
I suspect Salamandra has built a large-scale operation, with gold simply greasing the wheels of their political ambitions. They're conducting genetic experiments, dangerous ones. Regular thugs wouldn't have the knowledge or means.
Who's working for Javed? Any guesses?
The captain of the guard who dropped that investigation disappears nights. Maybe you can squeeze some information out of him.
Is that all?
We might have one more lead. The city guards detained someone who could provide information.
The guards at the city jail?
Yeah. Find a way to question that prisoner. In the meantime, learn what you can from the guards.
Count on it. People open up to me all the time.
His information could be priceless. Good luck.
Know anything more about the Salamander prisoner?
He may be one of the leaders, though in this town the guards capture pawns while the big fish swim free. We'll know for certain once you question him.
We'll see.
Just one thing. I think you're being followed.
Any suggestions?
Wait here a while. Make them nervous.
Surprise those who want to surprise you. I'll leave at midnight.
The Witcher is taking his time.
He must have left a different way. No matter.
Seems true. I assume the trap is set?
Indeed. Tend to your tasks in the trade quarter.
I'll leave the matter to our best agent.
Die, bastard!
Hello, everybody. I would like to introduce you to my steel group combat idea. You know what? Strength. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you were here. What a good fight. Any of you carrying dog talent? No, you're carrying a Salamander's brooch, though. Remains. Suet, not dog tallow. Right. What now? Let's go to the prison. We can do a little bit of an interrogation, surely. After all, how are they gonna say no? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to run around this way. Because usually I think around midnight the creature appears over here. Yeah, there's the Fletcher. Now we're gonna level up off of this. Fledder, not Fletcher. Dead either way, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I call it. No Salamandra.
Look lively.
Still don't know what those herbs over there are. Oh, wait, no. This is where we want to be. Jethro! I got questions.
I have questions.
Ask.
Know anything about this salamander prisoner?
Why would I tell you? The captain would kill me.
Maybe I can persuade you.
Powder would help. I never turn down good Fizztech.
Tell me about that Salamandra prisoner.
But... I hardly know anything.
Where is he?
They took him to Lebiota Hospital.
Thanks. Who did you confiscate the Witcher's sword from?
Tala, the fence. Has to earn his living somehow. Before we let the professor out, Tala and Vincent were chatting in the courtyard.
Before I went down the sewers. Somehow I sense it was no coincidence. Where do I find Thaler?
I marked the place on the map, but don't kill him. We have a deal with him.
You should drop that habit.
Maybe, but not today.
See ya.
Where do I want to go next? So he's at the hospital, which I think is right here. Thankfully, we already have... Well, we don't have entrance there. That door's locked. Oh, is it locked after a certain time? Can't fool me. I know someone over here is called Prisoner.
Not enough pay for this. Stay away from the prisoner.
10 orens to see the prisoner. What a really cheap deal.
Stay away from the prisoner.
I want to ask some questions. Shh, he's talking.
Kalkstein. He's passed out. Shove off.
There's a commotion in the corridor.
Bloody thugs. Ram's meat sent them.
Hello.
Kill every last one.
You know, these thugs are pretty weak. I get I'm a witcher and that I've been, you know, jacked to the nth degree fighting the undead. But they're still pretty weak.
Not enough play for this.
A whole blueberry.
We'll all die.
A whole melon. I doubt Kalkstein has anything to do with the thing. Ram's meat, though. We ran into him. He was a bit shady. I guess we can go to Safe Haven. Raymond is the detective, I think. Oh, while we're over here, I want to actually see what I have stored in the inn, and then I want to store things that I don't need. Because if I'm going to the swamp, there's probably going to be new things over there. And also I can go check in with Ramsmead, because I believe at night time he's in the Hairy Bear.
Who's there?
Just a witcher.
Just?
Geralt, greetings.
What happened?
A show of force. They smashed a window and packed 3 bolts in Coleman's gut. Used dispersive bolt heads. A Havkar speciality. And highly illegal.
Who killed him?
Damn Scoia'tael. Now folk will call him a good man, saying how he helped old ladies. A sense of pogrom approaching. The damn shits threw up a list of enemies, and they've begun eliminating them without regard for the consequences.
Why Coleman?
Anger? Revenge? Some elven youth probably overdosed. A note on one of the bolts read, White Death Trader. He was selling Fistech to kids. Cheaper than anyone else. And you know how addictive it is.
I'm surprised they acted in town.
They feel strong now they've got arms. Some fool did business with them. I suspect Harren Brog. What terrible times.
Oops.
Fragmenting tip. Enters the stomach as 1, exits the back as 3, mincing the internal organs. Hawker's specialty. Useless against armored soldiers, the tips burst on the surface of even the lightest armor. They're used to kill civilians, for show, as a cruel warning. I know where the weapons that killed Coleman came from. I need to avoid those situations, remain neutral, not get involved.
Yeah, that was entirely on me. Because we let the Scoia'tael take the shipment. Oh. I wonder, actually, hold up. Where's my quick save? There. I did a whole bunch of things. But he wasn't at risk the last time I was in there. So if I bolt over there now, talk to him now and get it resolved. Is he okay? Did it trigger off of one of the quests I've just done? Oh, it might have triggered off the book one? No, why would the book trigger the Scoia'tael? Oh, maybe it triggered off of selling the brooches to Declan. Because I think Coleman is an insider. who's feeding information to the Scoia, not the Scoia, the Coleman is selling information on the Salamandra to the people, the Vincent guy. I found Coleman.
Oh, Ram's meat'll fancy knowing that.
Well, I lost track of him. I just met him to collect gold for a job.
Shame. Coleman's been behaving strangely.
I didn't notice anything unusual.
Hmm? Well, tough. I was hoping you'd learn something.
So long.
Okay. Yeah, he's an informant for Vincent. He's, I forget what the actual term is for it. Is it insider? Hey, Ramsmeat. Right, now we just have to burn through all the other dialogues. Again. Shouldn't be too difficult. We know what we're doing. It's relatively quick, relatively simple, should be relatively pain-free. In theory. Did I read these? Yes, I already read them. Okay. So in that case, we just have to go hand the books over. Then we go to the detective's house. Then we fight everyone outside for the fun of it, for the love of the game. Maybe I get dog tallow this time. Then we give drugs to Jethro. Then we go back to the Hairy Bear Inn. Then I'll do the inventory drop-off, because maybe I'll have more dog tallow by then. Is he hiding downstairs, the coward, the fool? Doesn't he know he needs sunlight for vitamin D? Or are you just scared of the light? Here at the tower.
There's one cops here.
How we get to the swamp, but then...
See
you. Actually, do you have a book that I haven't read? I think you do. Oh, you have the book on minerals? I don't really care about minerals. So, now we go for the detective. I want to see how much of Vizima I can finish before we go to the swamps. Because then we're not going so back and forth.
Curses!
But I remember to steal this book and read it. Kaz says you heard it here first. Marwol cares not for minerals. Yeah, why would I care about minerals? I may. Oh, that's a really cute parrot. Where is the detective?
That makes no sense.
Oh.
I'm good the name as I'm let you.
You'll try to pick the same one every time.
Who's is that? Where the cat? He will anyway.
Yeah, I'm a witcher. Why would I care about the minerals? I'm here for monsters, I'm here for pay, and I'm here to solve crimes. I guess.
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
I'll kill you!
Kill. Kill, 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 kill. Okay, I guess we did kill. Dog tallow! Then we're gonna do a sprint to... Alright. Oh, there's an assassin. We kill the assassin, we go kill the Felder. I mean, I'm doing this sort of backwards, but... Assassin might give me more dog tallow. I don't know how much I have. I think I've stored it in the hairy bear. Come on, I know I saw the assassin text. Where did you go? Come to me, assassin. Oh, there he is.
Die, bastard!
I'm using silver. I was wondering why he was taking hardly any damage. Damn it. No Felder. What a shame. I think that gives me more experience than the Salamandra do. We'll check in with the Felder again on the way back. There's also a Felder that can appear near the hospital we found last time as well. There's 2 Felders I could kill.
Look lively.
Where... There. Alright, let's just casually slip the guard some drugs.
I have quite no one maybe out. I tell me where that who tough you
yeah. Now we're almost caught up to where we were. Has this Felder appeared? Well, the answer is probably no, given that it should be right by here. So we'll hop into here, pay the 10 orange to have the little talk with the prisoner. But then we're going to just butcher the gang again. Then go back to the Hairy Bear Inn. After checking for materials.
You'll be sorry.
Hello? Would one of you like to pick a target that preferably isn't the prisoner?
Got you, bastard.
What a good kill. And I got a decapitation and we leveled up. What a better run than last time. Is that a potion? No. As in, like, we can't use it for a potion. Guess I could get some candy. Chicken sandwich. That's literally just a chicken leg on bread, but I guess it fits the idea of a chicken sandwich. Shug, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're feeling better today than you were earlier. Shug says, yeah, fuck the minerals, and hello everyone. They're cooking dinner at the moment, so they're coming in and out. Ooh. Hope whatever you're making is good. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe your idea of a good meal is a chicken drumstick on a single loaf of bread. Single slice of bread, not even a whole loaf, it's a single slice. In which case, I hope you enjoy it. Surprised the Felders didn't turn up. go to the Hairy Bear. Let's do that thing.
My balls itch.
Sorry, I just clocked that one of the guys we ran past said their balls itch, and I don't know why they feel like telling the Witcher this. Oh, Felder!
Mercy! Toughies, what tough does! Yeah.
So I guess they did spawn, but not in their usual locations. Gonna skip through this cutscene as well, since we've seen it and sort of catching up again.
Frag.
What was I supposed to do?
Zoltan! Let's ask some questions.
Terrible times, Geralt. Terrible times, Geralt.
Okay, well, he doesn't want to answer my questions. Innkeeper. Nothing from you. Dog tallow. I have 3. I need 3 more. Put the fangs in as well, I guess. Cal says they've devoured half a tube of smoky bacon Pringles and it was, well, it was good. Glad you're enjoying your snacks and they've arrived. See, I'm not really much of a chip person. I'd rather have gummy sweets, I think. Yeah, I'd rather have like gummy sweets. Not a huge chocolate fan, although I do like dark chocolate a lot, especially when you get to percentages like 80. You can get some really interesting combinations with dark chocolate too, with things like, just gonna camp by here. Oh, I'm gonna camp until dawn. What time are we at now? Who knows? I'm gonna go for 3 hours then. Because then we can hand in the family ring quest. Done. Yeah, that works for me. Since we tend to use group or heavy. Level 14. Oh, level 15 we start picking up silver talents. I wonder if we keep getting bronze alongside it, or if it just goes straight to silver. And then 30 and above we get gold. Which, for group steel, is non-existent. Actually, across the board, silver and then gold, and then that's it. Okay. We can get more precision in group style. Funny times. Very funny times. What time are we at? 5:30? Is it too early in the day to go do the thing? I guess we could talk to Ramsmeat. I mean, that was sort of the reason we went to the Hairy Bear Inn. I thought we could catch Ramsmeat there, but no. save before I'm going in.
Looks like I have to deal with these idiots.
Are you lost?
Who lives here?
Don't answer a question with a question.
Let me rephrase.
Some nerve. This is Ramsmeat's house, and he never spoke of a visiting mutant, so scram.
Looks like I have to deal with these idiots. I'll be.
Can't bribe them. Can I kill them?
Damn it, I like this. You bastard!
Right. Dealt with the bouncers. Let's go talk to the big guy himself. Or at least steal his belonging. Raspberries and a ham sandwich sounds like a good meal to me. Where is he in the basement? He's not in his house at all. He'll be very upset when he comes back and sees his dead bouncers then, isn't he? They told me he wasn't in. They would have lived. Okay, is it... Yeah, it's 6 AM. Let's go see if the con guy is there. If he's not, we're just going to run into the sewers real quick and, I don't know, sleep, I guess. Con artist is there. Curious thing to name your child if your last name is artist. Sort of sets him up to fail in life, doesn't it?
Witcher.
Con artist.
Here's your ring. I'm keeping the rest.
As agreed. My foolish comrades died while I survived.
What are you talking about?
None of your concern. Bye.
Farewell.
How did we reach the conclusion that the heirloom was stolen? Oh, you're the one that was saying about your balls. Okay. I guess we could go talk to Taylor. Oh, do I still have bread? I do have bread. Does the gardener have any more information for me? I know he sometimes does.
Tell me.
Bring me a more.
God.
Okay, no information to trade. Little bit of a shame. Hello, boy.
You're huge and ugly.
Oh, I remember you saying that last time, and I threatened you. The threat stands. Oh, Vincent. Yeah, it's probably worth telling you that your informant is dead. That's the word I was looking for.
What is it?
Do you...
I'd rather...
What pay...
Right now.
Let's see. I guess we could talk to Kalstein. I tried going to Ramsmeat, but he isn't in his house. Oh, he might not be in the house because Raymond... We have to go talk to him. It might be that things have been set up that Ramsmeat is at Raymond's, not at his house.
What's that?
Oh, hello, Commander.
Honest folks sleep at night. What are you doing on the streets?
I'm doing my job,
They
Commander.
think nothing but money.
How dare the I was going to say common guard. I guess he is a common guard. How dare he presume? Teach him. I'll steal his job. I basically have stolen his job.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
Let's talk about Salamandra. I think you're in league with them.
What, me? Why?
That's what I'd like to know.
What is it you're after?
Evidence indicates you're linked to the organization.
What evidence?
The wounded salamander mentioned you.
That's likely, since I hired him.
What for?
To help with my experiments. I had no idea he belonged to a secret organization.
I suppose he distilled the fifth essence and dusted the Philosopher's Stone?
He protected me from Salamandra and did other tasks. He risked his life for me, and your sarcasm will not change that. Get out of my sight, mutant.
I believe you. I don't know enough to decide. Let's drop the subject for now.
Right. We can't waste time. When you find that criminal, I'll gladly help. But now, back to work.
Okay. So, Kalkstein might be lying to us. I think he is telling the truth, though. He's a bit unhinged when it comes to the tasks he assigns to the people he hires. We'll keep an eye on that for now. I do want to talk to Taylor, though. Or Thala. Thala? Catan? Cathon? I'm gonna wake that guy up too if he's asleep. I don't care. Hey! Wake up!
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
Explain to me why the guards tolerate you.
That's confidential. You need to know how to take care of yourself.
Take care?
Both the bastard guards and the arse-loving thieves need me. That's real art, Witcher. I have deals with everyone, and that makes me untouchable.
Right.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
I need more alcohol. I think I need to get him drunk.
Doing, Witcher.
Loose lips sink ships, or whatever that phrase was. But I know just the place to go to buy alcohol. I got the money? I got the money. I'm also really hoping that when we do get him drunk, we get a lot of good information. And not just like one bit.
I left the laundry drying.
While we're over here, might as well check to see if Ramsmeat is in his house. But we'll do that on the way back. We won't break in there and then go that way and then double back. That would be inefficient. And Geralt is nothing if efficient. Alright, where's the alcohol at?
I'll smash your face. Fighting.
Do I want to talk to you a second?
I'll find...
Thing new. Ramsmeat definitely isn't here.
Made
Anything interesting happening here?
Boys fight each other. Some wager on the outcome. Sometimes they beat up visitors. Altogether boring.
Okay, let's go with... More of that for potions. This for potions. That as well. Get a bit of white and let's get some rosé. Yeah, we're gonna give wine to the fence or whatever he is. He's some sort of shady guy, and we get some cherry beer too. Cherry beer sounds like it's down really well for a drinking thing. Let's really gonna mix this up. Gonna make a lot of problems here. I just realized I've ran this way and I wanted to drop the potion stuff off at the. Yeah, we'll get the potion stuff dropped off later. Good to know that Ramsmeat, if he is home, hasn't put new bouncers outside his door, but again, I don't know if he actually is home. He's not upstairs. For some reason I thought he had alcohol. No, he just has a lot of chicken, saltpeter, and other not really drinkable things. Well, I mean, you can. Oh, no, he does. Sodden mead. He does have alcohol, I guess, or something drinkable, I should say. You could wait until the chicken liquidizes from decay and then really poison yourself, but I wouldn't really recommend it. Probably not a really good fun time. That sort of ferment. Wow, those shadows are weird. That sort of fermentation is probably. That's the official term for it. Where am I going?
No sense.
Taylor.
Cats and dogs.
I'm just gonna stick with whatever pronunciation I use when I say his name each time, and it will be different. I'll warn you now. Taylor is about to get hammered at 7:30 in the morning, which is probably a good day for him. Oh, he has beer as well. Alright, wake up, we got alcohol to drink. So let's start you on the rosé. Have a bit more rosé. Have some of your own beer. Some other beer. Oh, he can drink. Okay. Some more beer.
Damn. Shit. Nothing doing, which. So what'll it be?
I'm gonna assume I have to keep giving him beer. Wine. Oh, I assume he isn't gonna get drunk. Oh, we got somewhere.
Drinking with you's a fucking treat. I'll show you something interesting, though I shouldn't. I found a book. Redanian Intelligence, a history. Everybody thought this damn scroll had disappeared.
Okay. New book, you say? Shadow People, the story of His Majesty's Secret Service. Oh, it mentions Dystra. Oh, Geralt, you are absolutely wrecked. Ah, where are the potions at? Okay, white honey doesn't clear the intoxication, unfortunately. I hoped it would because I know it cancels toxicity. That's okay. We will slowly stumble our way to the door. And then... I was hoping we'd be able to ask Thaler some more questions, but turns out he's going to be pretty quiet about all of that. Shame. Big, big shame. That's it. Slide across the floor, Geralt. You're that drunk. Right, I can't pull my sword out because it's daylight and it's technically a safe zone. Oh, if I could pull my sword out, we could be moving a lot quicker. Isn't there a place I can rest? Oh god, it's gonna be like... there. Alright, strap in everyone. We're in for the long haul. I guess we're going to the detective's house drunk. It is a really good drunk effect, though. Seeing double, having it laid over itself, and then swaying like this.
As Ramponek says, the only good elves are dead elves. The elves are worst. I've despised those bastards since my daughter... Let's drink.
They think of nothing but money.
What a day.
Why do you
This must look great to the guard.
Your man beats you and you tell no one?
He's too strong.
Hit him with a pan,
day.
then tell your brother. Think of your children.
Okay, walking sideways is faster. So we're now going to stagger, drunk, hammer, crab walk our way to the detective. Cal says poor Geralt getting drunk. I'm surprised Thaler took so much alcohol to get drunk. We gave him basically everything I bought. Not now, child. Geralt is hammered. Ah, you see the ads are arriving in 55 seconds. We're going to read some lore given how much we've uncovered. Probably going to read through character bios rather than events and things. It's also probably a bad idea to go into the detective house in case I immediately end up in a fight. Drunk. So we're just going to sit by here, and Geralt is going... Actually, I probably should get Geralt down to the water. In case he, you know, has to suddenly... be sick. Vomit. Are you still following me? What, you never seen a drunk person before, child?
Ew, you're weird.
Yeah, this water looks absolutely perfect to throw up into. 30. I do have the thing that reduces the duration of toxicity from, sorry, the duration of being drunk, but I don't know how much that's going to help here. Just sit here, look at the water for a bit. When I see the ad thing pop up, we'll start reading. Sorry, am I in the way of your fishing? I'll move over. Wouldn't want to spoil your catch. Really consider it like that, you know. It's tough for a guy like me. No one's gonna get that. By this time, I guess I could have walked to the campfire and slept. At least we get to see the full drunk stumbling animation. Really want to see what happens when we level up too. I want to see if we keep getting 3 bronze, or if we start getting, like, 1 bronze. Okay, the ads have appeared. Journal. Characters. Let's start with Declan. We met Declan Luvarden, a rich merchant from Nilfgaard, at an inn in the outskirts. Luvarden seems a resourceful and wealthy man with extensive contacts. He lives in the trade quarter of Vizima. During the day, he can be found on the dike, where he runs his business. We get more information on Kalkstein. The absent-minded alchemist seems nice, but it is obvious that scientific theories are of greater concern to him than more prosaic aspects of life. Kalkstein is the author of many alchemical works, including a treatise analyzing attempts to animate inanimate matter, an activity known otherwise as constructing a golem. Apparently the alchemist has been interested in this matter for years. Kalkstein's convoluted style makes his work difficult to read. Kalkstein has dealings with Vizima's criminal underworld, strange company for an alchemist to keep. Who else do we want to look into right now? Oh, the Raymond. I hired a detective named Raymond Marlove to help me search for the Salamandra's leader. Raymond, a bitter and cynical man, refused to lift a finger until I paid him, but he also seems to know a lot, including his craft. We didn't pay him anything, we got it for free. We were like, hey look, we just want to kick the ass of this, Asa Yavid. That's it. What else we got here that's relevant? That's not anything new. Not really. Jethro? Nope, just talks about his addiction to phys tech. Fine. Glossary. Oh, we have a lot here. Let's read about the Order of the Flaming Rose. That's relatively relevant. 1 second. The Order of the Flaming Rose was established after the war with Nilfgaard by a charismatic leader, Jacques de Alderberg, on the foundations of the deteriorating Order of the White Rose. De Alderberg's aim was to protect the people from monsters and other evils and to promote belief in the eternal fire. The Order's headquarters are located in Vizima, with numerous commanders spread across the whole of Temeria. The book People of the Shadows reveals some secrets regarding the genesis of the Order of the Flaming Rose. According to the author, the Order was established with the help of the Redanian Intelligence Service to counter the sorceresses, who were organizing themselves and growing in power. Furthermore, the author believes that Redania intentionally refused to grant a charter to the main commander of the Order, thus preventing a strong organization from planting roots within the country's borders. So it could be a Redanian front, a Redanian paramilitary organization controlled by one degree of separation, so that if anything goes wrong, the Order of the Rose isn't directly implicating Redania in anything. Which pretty much tracks with how Redania is. Redania is very subterfuge over brutality. You know? If you were to compare it to World of Warcraft, they are comprised of nothing but rogues, whereas everyone else is running like warriors, paladins, hunters, that sort of thing. They like to be sneaky. And I mentioned the name Dystra. I don't remember how Witcher pronounces it. It's a really... they don't pronounce it the same way, I think, as how I've learned it. But he is the head of Redanian intelligence, and in the Netflix series, he has a mage that works for him that I... Spoilers! Next time I turn around, I'll stop talking about the spoilers of The Witcher, with regards to Dystra. I'm pretty sure he has a sorceress that works for him that transforms into an owl. There we go. I said that bit, we can move on. So I'm curious to see how he plays into this, if at all. But that's not how flight works. Oh, it just disappeared. My god, Geralt, it's been like an hour and a half. How are you still hammered? Fine, I guess. Do I want to? Actually, I tell you what I want. If I talk to Raymond, I can pass the time. We're going to talk to Raymond, but we're not going to tell Raymond anything. Please don't make me fight. My stats are good, but they're not that good.
I'm all ears, White Wolf.
Give me 3 more hours. That might clear the intoxication. I wish it showed you how long it took to clear being drunk. There we go. We sobered up. Wait. It's daytime. Hold on. Can I get more money for selling Salamander marks to Declan? Please? Come on, Declan, where are you? There he is. He's down there.
Like the look of me?
If he doesn't take any more, I'll be confused.
Some serious. You look neither to marry nor
Yeah.
Oh, he might know about the Sephiroth.
I seek the Sephiroth stones. I haven't yet located them all. I thought you might know such art and oddities.
I once purchased one for its magical potential, which turned out false. And I paid a mage a costly sum for the examination.
Then would you sell it to me?
Sell my Tipparath? I'm rather fond of it.
I'll give you a good price.
500 orns?
I didn't think it was worth so much. But all right.
I wear Tipparath as an amulet. We can deal right now.
I don't have the money yet, but I'll bring it soon.
No hurry.
It's actually going to sell for 100 because how this is going to work is I'll get the money. I'll do his Drowner quest. I'll get paid the 400 for the Drowners. And then I'll give him 100. Basically, I'm going to give him his 400 gold back with 100 gold to pay for the Tipparath. So at least we know where one of the stones is. We know where the 6th stone. We need to find the other 4. And they might be in the swamps. I don't think all 10 would be here. This is 1 or 2 in the graveyard, but we can't get to the graveyard.
You bring trouble.
I bring trouble. Yeah, I do. You're just old. So anything is an inconvenience to you at this point. The cold is an inconvenience. Alright, Raymond, I've sobered up. I went to go meet a guy. I'm back.
I'm all ears, White Wolf.
I got to ask the prisoner a question.
So, I got to the prisoner.
He spill anything?
Didn't have time. Ramsmeat's men attacked.
You sure? Strange. Ramsmeat wants Salamandra gone, unless something I don't know about has occurred.
Javed might have scared him, or paid him off.
Something to check. Did you get anything out of the prisoner?
One word. Kalkstein.
Makes sense. Kalkstein's known to be a talented alchemist. He could be helping Jarved with his experiments.
I've met Kalkstein. He didn't look the criminal.
That might be true, but we need to check all our leads. Let's get to work. I'll ask around town, talk to my contacts. You keep an eye on Kalkstein. Gain his trust. Get to know his plans and secrets.
How do you want to proceed?
Patience. This is just like fishing.
I prefer hunting.
Then gain Kalkstein's trust. Do him a favor. Learn something that interests him. You could get him to hire you. And talk to Ramsmeat, but don't overdo it. There's one with a short temper.
So, I questioned the captain of the city guard.
Any conclusions?
I think he's innocent.
Surprising. Sure he didn't pull the wool over your eyes?
Don't worry about my eyesight. It's not Vincent.
All right. He's hiding something, that's clear. But I'll look into that later. What about our other leads?
See you soon.
Okay. Well, Kalkstein gave me the contract for Al Ghul. Do I have a entry for Al Ghul? I do. But I think now is probably when I want to go to the swamps. Oh, actually, let's go see if Ramsmeat is in his house at 1 PM.
What a down!
If he's not there, I'm gonna go check the hairy bear, and then we're gonna go across to the swamps. What is the point of having a house if you're not gonna be in it? Riddle me that one.
Empties my purse.
I say I deal with Jethro.
Is he in here? No, he is just... Oh, he is here.
What do you want, Wolf?
Ever seen the Salamandra sign?
I've seen a lot. Have a problem with that?
Best tell me all you know. The name Azar mean anything?
I have a rule. Before I slit someone's throat, I give them some advice. Never threaten me. Make sure you remember that. I mean, image is everything, right?
I need to talk to you about Salamandra.
Quickly.
When I ask about Salamandra, your henchmen get shifty.
They're like me. We don't like Salamandra.
I see. Settling scores in the underworld.
Anything else?
Why did you contact Witcher Berengar?
What's it to you?
He was my brother.
Take a good look. Do I seem like a whore to you?
I'm not saying actually.
No.
So why are you trying to fuck me? Again, what's it to you?
He was a friend. I suspect Salamandra had something to do with his disappearance.
You choose your friends poorly. Berengar schemed with Salamandra, and that's why we had our eye on him. As they say, keep your friends close, and your enemies closer. He disappeared in the swamp. Kalkstein hired one of my boys to find him. Then he disappeared.
Oh.
That's all. Now get lost.
Your people attacked me at the hospital.
You cracked? I sent them there to bring back one of ours.
Let's say I believe you. I think I have this figured out.
Wait, hold on. Ramsby, come back. I apparently have proof of your innocence.
Want the truth about Salamandra?
Spit it out.
Let's summarize.
Go on.
You and yours get nervous whenever you see the salamander sign.
No shit.
Nothing unusual, given that you're battling them for influence.
You sure?
Oh yeah. I can smell your fear.
You annoy me.
You suspected Salamandra sent me to kill you. The same with Berengar.
I thought he would lead me to Salamandra's leader.
But Berengar disappeared. Your man, however, did learn something.
Unfortunately, he ran afoul of Salamandra. Then the guards captured him. Those I sent to help, you cut up.
Your boys were really nervous. Nervous and aggressive.
They expected Salamandra would attack and might have mistaken you for them. What did my man say?
Not much. He was badly injured.
Shame. A misunderstanding, then. I forgive you for killing my crew. You're all right, Wolf.
I know you're fighting Salamandra. I'm hunting them too.
Javed wants to take over my business. He decided to start with the girls. Know why? Though he left Zerakenia long ago and trained to be a mage, deep inside, he's remained a fucked up wild man. Now you get it?
Not really.
He's driven by instinct. Thinks with that Zerakanian cock of his. And he's got some strange fetishes. Likes fire. My girls are scared shitless. And they don't scare that easily.
Thanks. That helped.
No problem.
See you.
By the way, sorry about killing your bouncers. Apparently you're not a scumbag in the way that's going to cause me problems.
He hits.
His last foe's nose was...
Coley, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good day. We had a good weekend too. Kel says they actually would have gone with actually. Because I'm trying to get information, I figured it'd probably be a good idea not to piss off the guy I'm asking for information. Especially when that guy has now verified that Kalkstein actually isn't working for Salamandra. He's just employed someone to try and find Berengar. Carmen!
Nice to see you.
Hey, you having trouble with the Salamandra?
See ya.
You have nothing to ask? Okay. Kind of hoping they would have something to say. About, like, how the Salamandra are apparently harassing women. I also have a funny feeling Azar Havard is supposed to be a stand-in for Vilgefortz. I can't quite remember what his name is. He's a magician from the Witcher books. I think he was in the Netflix series. Who was, I think, also... I know they've said the thing a few times. Characters. Zakanian? Zarikian? I can't remember. Zeracanian. He was a Zeracanian mage that I believe also had a specialty with fire, or an affinity for fire, and I believe he was also a criminal. I wouldn't be surprised if Azar Yaved is there standing for him. Similarly, I'm going to go talk to Kalkstein now to find out about why he was not completely honest about why he hired a criminal to find Berengar. But at least now we can cross those two off the list, and then we can probably just talk to Raymond and then things along again. But we're doing detective stuff.
Let's talk. Evidence indicates you're linked. What? The wounded. That's what for. Get out. It's suspicious that people you hire are chased by Salamandra.
I don't know who pursued Berengar, but I had nothing to do with it.
You didn't try trapping him to hand him to Azar Javed?
If I worked for Salamandra, I would never let myself be linked to Berengar. You offend my intelligence. Go away.
I believe you. I don't know enough to decide. Let's drop the subject for now.
Right. We can't... You offended me, Witcher. You offended me, Witcher.
Okay, we'll be back. So despite the fact that we apparently know that he's innocent, we can't tell him that he's innocent. In that case, I guess we have to do his contract, which was the Al Ghul. And I'm pretty sure that's what we have to do over in the swamps. So, to the swamps we go. We got creatures to... Well, we got people to talk to, new people to meet. There's probably an inn over there. We could probably just use that.
Curious.
And then we'll also try to do the different contracts there to get some more money, come back, get another Sephiroth off of Declan during the daytime. We have a lot of things we need to do and get around to doing. Gonna be busy. Can't remember how many oranges it is to cross, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be more than 63.
A little fornication?
It's probably going to be like 10.
Army life's tough. I need to rest.
Excuse me, ferryman.
Take me to...
Time's away.
5 there, 5 back.
How many times are you going to ask me that? To the swamp.
Oh, it's dangerous here, is it? Oh, it looks pretty big too. Vascatels, Marcard, Obelisk. Oh, the obelisk are going to be different places?
Vapors, drowners, and wet feet. That's all I'll find here.
Oh, hello, dog. Okay, why are we all just stood here?
Who are you?
A witcher.
Well, well. I thought Leo Bonhart had disposed of your kind.
Never heard of him.
Nor will you again. We all, in this profession, eventually meet someone better than us.
What profession is that?
Bounty hunter. What brings you here?
I'm here about the notice.
Finally. Got the hides?
I'll return when I have the pelts.
I'll be here.
Who was Bonhart?
Old Leo was a legend. In some ways, he was like you. He killed without emotion. Just like you would kill a lame drowner. He was the best. Tall, slim, and one gaze from those empty eyes could break a man.
Was he a mage?
No. He slew some witchers. Those who riled the peasants. Magic tricks and witchers' reflexes proved useless against him.
But he's dead. As they say, he hit a harder rock than he was himself.
Yes. Take care, Witcher.
Could you speak up, please?
Farewell.
I have subtitles and this is the first character we've seen that I need. Oh, I saw red. I saw red.
Oh, nothing beats meat.
Hello, Gramps.
Hello, son.
I'm not your son, Gramps.
You guessed my name. They call me Gramps around here.
They call me all kinds of things. Mostly Geralt, or Scabbed Freak.
Well, people exaggerate. I don't see many scabs. No offense.
None taken. but I'm likely to earn some trekking through this swamp.
Yes?
I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
Ah, swords. I suspect I know the type of work you seek. Perhaps you could escort me to the chapel for my prayers. I'm old and no longer good at driving monsters off with my staff.
I was thinking about paying work, but all right, I'll take you there.
Escort time! Is he just gonna come with me? Yes. Okay, we've got drowners that way. Let's cut through the town then.
Looks like a brickmaker's village.
Okay, fine, the village then.
What was that?
Drowners over on my right. Man, there's drowners everywhere. Your South Obelisk, full as parsley, white myrtle. A lot of good plants here, but again, I think midnight is when the herbalist said that she collects her plants. Is this a dead end? Oh, Broodzoger. Let's not deal with that. Fine, I guess we have to go through the drowners. It's not an issue for me, but I am concerned about the damage that Gramps is going to be taking. A lot of drowners over on my left.
I'm hungry again. Enough.
Okay, let's go. Whoops. Get that acid. Pick off that one. That's a lot of drowners in a burning village.
Enough.
Dive into the middle of this. Aggro the whole group like I'm playing Guild Wars. Let's go. The nosy dog has got in my way. Okay, there's got to be some good things here.
Clay pits. This is where those lunatics work.
Huh. They look normal to me.
Brickmakers pretend to be normal to strangers, yet they conceal their faith. Do you know those dimwits worship fish people?
People believe in the strangest things.
Yeah, but to worship slime-covered reptiles with bulging eyes. Those Vodyanoi can't even talk. You must communicate with them using objects.
Care to elaborate?
Humans communicate with fishoids by leaving objects on special altars. Each item has specific symbolic meaning and is read as an intention. The Vodyanoi answer in the same manner.
What kind of objects?
Dunno, and I don't care. You'd need to speak with one of the worshippers. But brickmakers don't divulge their knowledge to potential blasphemers.
Okay, so we have some sort of weird Shadow over Innsmouth sort of thing going on here. I would like to loot the rest of these remains, please. Please? Thank you. Thank you, nosy dog, for getting in the way. Oh, hello. These were cut down by people. A Witcher did this. So Berengar came this way. Alright. There's a Vodyanoi altar. Don't I have an entry for that under monsters? No. I swear we've seen that word before, but I don't know where. Or maybe I've seen it in like a different game or a different bit of media, bit of folklore. Kessa's Daddy Cthulhu is back. It was Dagon, I thought that was to do with... Hold on. Okay. That absolutely wrecked my health bar. Do I have an entry for Cocadium? No. So, okay, assuming it's based off of Equinox, we'll do the same thing there. Silver and fire. Actually, I say Dagon. Dagon might actually have been still Cthulhu. I don't remember which being or god it is that they worship. Right, let's do what we did last time, which is get all the aggro. Come on. I want all the drowners. Right, now he's going to tell me about the clay pits again. But we're just going to flip through it.
People care what.
Gonna loot everything and then put a safety save down. Because that's the smart thing to do. And not save and then run away. Actually, I probably should have saved after we did this mutilated corpse. Okay, Equinox. Sensitive to silver, highly susceptible to incineration. We'll go with light. Stick to the path too. Oh my god, this thing is like brutal. Yeah, okay, we have to use strength. I don't think I'm high enough level to fight that thing. The fire also didn't really do anything. Igni.
These boggy holes must be clay pits.
What if I take this path? Oh, it ultimately doesn't matter that all paths lead the same way. Too early. Damn, that thing's tough. Wait, did that appear because of a quest? Because that's what it's actually called. Alright, wasn't his temple like over here somewhere?
Enough! I've had enough!
Oh, drowned dead. Tongue. That was your health bar. You're fine.
Enough! I've had enough!
I get annoyed with Gramps saying enough, I've had enough, because I've had enough of him saying he's had enough. Enough! I've had enough. He is a man, not a god. There's the Oth obelisk.
Enough! I've had enough! Enough! I've had enough! Enough! I've had enough!
Come on. There's the click bit. How many more tongues do I need? 10 tongues, and I have 5. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. There we go, the altar of Melitele. Melitele? The altar.
Here we are. Thank you, son.
I'm not your son.
I like you. Visit me sometime. I'll show you my books, serve you some tea, and goulash. You're a witcher, yes? I met another of your kind recently, but he lacked courtesy. He demanded to know about the Circle of Elements.
Tell me about the Witcher.
Another Witcher? What can you tell me about him?
Well, not much, son. He wandered about asking questions, and looking like one with a sour stomach.
I'm not so interested in that.
Yeah, I know. He feared something, or someone. Spent most of his time near the pits where those village idiots burrow in clay.
Thanks, Gramps. That helps.
I'm hungry again.
If he wanders off and gets himself killed by a Bloodzuiger...
3 women. This reminds me of something. There's an altar at the base.
Oh, we can use that to teleport. Okay. Where are the note? Where's the note? Okay, we want glossary. What? Ingredients? Nope. Formula. There we go. Let's see. Cave in a swamp. Okay. Know that one. I got 2 stones off the St. Lebioda's hospital. I don't know what I gave it though. Oh, food. So I need to give a specific thing. Oh boy, what did I give it in the... What was it? Prayer without faith? Oh, Bloodzeugers. Here I go hunting again. Come on, leech people. Oh no, I'm stuck. Door stuck. Get all the aggro. Bunch up, and that's the middle. Oh, they explode. Good thing I still have that healing potion. What does this say about Bloodzeugers? Strong style or group? Got it. Kind of hoping they give it a little bit more experience, but let's see what we can get. Oh! Dog tell? Oh. The nosy dog is... Can we pour one out for the nosy dog that got killed by the Bloodzeugger explosion? Poor thing. The obelisk, Gramps' hut. Fireplace over here so we can rest whenever we want to. There's another Golem Burial Grounds. Oh, is this the Mage Tower?
Odd place. Looks like these giants froze mid-motion. Must have been some time ago.
Kess says, rip nosy dog, you were the homie. I mean, apart from the fact it got in the way of us trying to... Oh, alcohol, I'll take that. It got a little bit in the way when we were fighting the drowned. Yeah, no, it was a really good dog. Poor thing. Oh, I like this. This is kind of cool. You got golems rising up the ground. I have to give something to you. Okay, that's probably going to be relevant at some point. I am still looking for drowned, but I have a funny feeling they might appear more during nighttime. Oh, Fianweth. Oh, I just found a whole bunch of druids. Yavin? Okay, I think I just found the elves. We'll deal with that mess in a second. Just gonna try to map out as much of this as possible because I'm still looking for drowned dead. Need 5 more tongues. How close are we to nighttime? Another like 3-4 hours and then it'll kick over. Yarn bolts. Jack. Oh. There's an icon of wolves over this way. Road through the forest. Yeah, I have a funny feeling I was supposed to be here at nighttime. Oh, is that a drowned dead I see? Where there's one, there's more. Let's jump the guy and see his friends. Okay, I didn't mean to actually literally jump the guy, but we did. Got the aggro. Group them up. And will it blend? It will. Okay, the Siegfried contract is complete. Looks like I've mapped everywhere except for like this area up here. So if we just path back the way I came, that's a fireplace. Cave entrance. This should be... Oh, wolf. Oh, I need wolf pelts, right? For a quest. Yes. Hello, wolf cave. I don't need silver for wolves. I need steel. There we go. Another wolf over there. Wait, have I not read the wolf book? Hold on a second. Oh no, I did. It just didn't give it to me yet. Now, I also remember that one of the Sephiroth mentioned a cave. So, while we're down here, see if we can find a Sephiroth. Or maybe it's a different cave. That's a wraith. That's not a wolf. Okay, it's fast. Switch out to steel. So at the very least, I'm going to get a new sign here. Ectoplasm? Grand sarcophagus? Aha! Sephiroth. I've got 6 dog tallow. We've done the quest. Thank you, Nosy Dog. Your sacrifice helped me greatly. Rest in peace. Gone to a better place now. 10 wolf pelts reminds me of like early level quests in fact I think it's the very first quest in World of Warcraft if you're a human in Elwyn Forest. Little training areas like, get me 7 wolf pelts, and because World of Warcraft is cracked, it makes you sit there and go, the wolf pelts are not a 100% drop rate, so sometimes you kill more than 7 wolves. Oh. I didn't even realize you were biting my ankles. Okay, there's another wolf over here. I'm just gonna go kill it before I die. And there's another wolf over here. Except it's not patrolling, so I can actually loot the ones we've killed so far. You. Yeah, I realize there's skinnable items, so I'm clicking the thing. What sign is this? Pen. Block all attacks and protect me from damage. Okay. Disappears when you attack an opponent. Okay. I'd rather have Ikini though, because that at least does a little bit of damage, although I need to improve Ikini. But at least we have another sign. Cass says the sacrifice won't be forgotten. Exactly. It is thanks to Nosy Dog that we managed to not kill any of the dogs inside of Vizima. Noble sacrifice. When duty called, it paid the price. Okay, now we can go see Jean-Pierre. Okay, I'm convinced these wolves are actually just appearing out of thin air at this point. Because what do you mean that wolf was behind me as I came in? I like how I'm collecting all these, like, literally about to fill my inventory with ingredients, and how often do I actually make potions? Really, if we're being honest? I believe the answer to that one is never. Or actually it was never. Very rarely. Because, am I still playing on hard? How do I check? I don't know if there's a difficulty thing in this. Am I playing on hard? Am I playing on normal? I can't remember what difficulty I picked. I would have to actually go back and see my own video on the YouTube arc. Okay, the wolves do appear out of thin air. Look at everyone's that. Oh boy, I can't wait to break the algorithm by triple posting videos after I do the Easter break thing. Thank you, Cass, for referencing the YouTube archive. But yeah, God, I don't know if YouTube... Okay, scale it back. We need more of a foundation. So YouTube has something infamously known as the algorithm that decides how videos get pushed, how they appear, how they don't appear, what works, what doesn't, blah, 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 blah. as far as I know, YouTube is more likely to incentivize pushing your videos to more people if you consistently post. But I also have apparently heard if you overpost, i.e. you post too many things in a time span, it has like an anti-spam sort of thing to try and like, you know, if you throw out like 50 videos in a week, not all of them are going to have the same level of reach. Some of them will actually be like scaled back, kind of. Same as it also does the pushes in waves. I think you get 3 waves and then after that it just like, it appears organically. Anyway, the point. I don't know if shorts count towards the release window of like, if you post like, say 3 shorts, well, say for the sake of argument, posting 5 videos in one day is too much. If you post 4 shorts and 2 actual like videos, as opposed to, you know, 4 videos or whatever, I don't know if the shorts count towards the limit. What am I doing? These things are strong. Get my ass handed to me because I'm not getting the attack stance right with these things. And I'm also using steel, not silver. I probably have it's more of a problem. We'll just go heavy. Cass says I went medium. I see. I wasn't. Well, clearly I wasn't sure. Is everything in the local environment just wanting a piece of me today? I won't say no. It's more experience, and I did level up. Look, more Blutzugers. Did I make it like 5 feet from the cave entrance? It's fine by me. I mean, Geralt is sort of stacked at the moment, so that's okay. I could just cut across here. We're going to follow the path. Hold on. We got more drowners. We got a lot more drowners. You know what? The swamps actually might be a better grinding and leveling spot than the sewers were. Ads unfortunately arrive in about 40 seconds. I'm going to spend most of my time honestly fighting things at this point. And then we'll go hand in the quests for the different things. Oh, that's right. We need to go fight drowners for... God, wow. You guys really do just trickle in, don't you? We need to do the drowned thing for Declan. So, basically, welcome to the, yet again, Marwol slaughters the undead power hour. Shane Walsh would fear me. Is that all of the remains? Nope, I got 2 more remains over here that I haven't touched. The Blutzeuger gonna come over and be a problem as well? Probably. Keep changing the pronunciation of it. Blutzeuger. Go. Oh, another drowned. Come on. Due to the growing list of casualties. I'm gonna have to sell so much when I get back. I keep seeing the crow's eye. I haven't collected any of this yet. Oh! Good ingredients. Okay, everyone. We got aggro and I just heard another one up here from the tide. So if you all kindly stand together. Feign a hit at you. Right, go. Okay, go fast. I think we made it the whole of maybe half the distance I need to take before more of these appeared. Can I even sell the tongues, or am I just picking up more quest items because the quest item keeps dropping? Oh no, the tongue is useful. Cogstein is about to reimburse me for so much money at this rate. Okay. It is definitely nighttime. This is probably where all the drowners are appearing. $16 Ginat's acid. A lot of death dust, some good cadaverine. Phosphorus. I am about to run out of space, is what I'm going to have. I don't want to sell the Fianoeth. Something just popped out the water. There's the obelisk. What was the thing for safe haven again? Go to the harbour at night.
Looks like a brickmaker's village.
Judged by how everyone's inside, I think it would be safe to say it's nighttime. We're still 40 seconds away from the ads finishing, so I can see drowners over by the harbour, so let's just do it.
Spare me.
Is it just the two? Oh, I heard another one.
A new customer. Come aboard.
I'll come aboard soon. At the moment, I am just... There's another drowner. We're just gonna quickly do just constant laps for a second while more drowners pop in. They're right on cue. Because why fight them one at a time when I could just wait for them all to stop spawning and then just butcher the group? We got caught by the ads. We made it back to the harbour. We're currently waiting for the drowners to appear. I don't know if this is all of them. It might be. Let's eviscerate the group. No, they starburst. There we go. And that one there. Done.
The waters seem unsettled.
I find it funny when I don't get all of the drowners as lootables. Before we leave, I do kind of want to go to Gramps' hut. He said he had a book for me. So, that would be nice. I'm really trying to remember what I put onto the... Oh, I need to find a hermit in the swamp. Is that Gramps? Got a corpse over here. Gramps might have a Sephiroth. Assassin's Dagger. Okay. Beggar tick. Oh, hi. Big creature that I don't know what you are. Wyvern. Monsters. Silver and Arynthosaur oil. I don't have Arynthosaur lore. But I still know what a wyvern is. Okay. Doesn't look like he has a preference on stance. But I did see that it dodged, which means we have to go for fast. I don't have enough inventory space. I don't care about Kurzai. Hey, our first wyvern. That we've killed, not the first one we've seen. We saw some with the druids. Got more remain. Oh, Finewith. Fianwith. I keep butchering my pronunciation. Okay, well there's 2 buildings here.
Gnawed human bones? Brains? I'm gonna puke.
I see. Gramps is a cannibal. Oh, he has Einsof Right. Because as part of the main quest, they said, find the herb. It's not the Sephiroth, it was to find the Ein, but we found it already.
I'm hungry again. This will be my home.
Is that skull and brain human?
Yes.
And the meat?
That too.
Plates. A mug.
That don't get agitated. Listen to my reasons.
What reasons might a cannibal have?
You look pale. Care to eat something?
Why do you eat human flesh?
Why do you eat human flesh?
Well, I enjoy it. It has health-giving qualities, and it tastes like chicken. A pound of human flesh provides the equivalent of...
Spare me.
Well, you asked. I do follow certain rules. For instance, I never consume children.
Truly praiseworthy.
Well, no need for sarcasm. Well, occasionally I polish up a druid or a brickmaker, but I especially savour elf meat. It's aromatic, naturally infused with scents of roots and spices.
What about dwarf meat?
Well, veiny and stringy. I believed I tasted it once, but in truth I'm unsure it was dwarf meat. To my embarrassment, I was forced to fight a drowner for it. The bloody scrap that was my share had little to identify it.
Enough.
As you wish, I'll say no more.
You don't deserve to live.
Well, you can always kill me, but I'm of greater use alive. I've vast knowledge and I know this swamp well. I could be of assistance to you.
Like I believe you. You'll flee as soon as I leave.
No, I'm too old to run again. I'd not deceive you. You've come to the swamp on an important mission. Completing it must be of greater import than one old monster. Mark me, I hold answers to many questions.
You'll live for now.
Fine. You'll live for now.
Thank you. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll grant you a potion recipe.
That could be useful.
Give me some information.
Goodbye.
Wait, does he just give me the potion? Hanged Man's Venom. Okay. It's for dealing with people. But I don't feel so bad about looting his house. We might have to kill Gramps at some point. In fact, I probably will morally be compelled to kill Gramps at some point. As it stands right now, he can live, I guess. Do I have any other hunts I have to do? Hulkstein. I don't know where the Alguls are. Oh, I need to kill more Econops. That's right. Drowned dead. That's not what I'm looking for. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I'm going to run past the drowned dead. I mean, there's a lot of them. Okay, this might actually be worth my time. Just wait for them to all stand back up. Kind of hate the knockdown thing, that it doesn't keep dealing AoE damage if they're on the floor. Oh, I didn't realize it was in death state. Ah! Perfect! The Econops contract is finished. Just need to eat all of this because I'm not leaving free money lying around. Especially when there's some freaky ass fucking cannibal eating questionable meat that drowners are finding. For all he knows, he ate a drowner. Everything? Yes. Oh, this is the Mage's... Oh, so I did see the Mage Tower from the Golem Cemetery. This has a path that leads up to a campfire, allegedly. Scoia'tael. Great.
Looks
cool.
like this tower collapsed on its own. I guess the swamp's not the best place for buildings this big.
Again, I hazard a huge guess that campfire is going to have Al Ghul. Oh, hello, Econops. Hey, we got free loot off the Scoia'tael. Let's go. Okay, we don't have free loot off the Scoia'tael. Yeah, we got ghouls and Al-Ghouls over here. Okay, I'm going to pop a swallow before we go fight them, so we have the health regen, but I'm going to just butcher my way through everything here. Give me a swallow. And give me a refresher on Al Ghul. Strong style or group style? Got it. Got it. Like regular ghouls then. Group them up. Oh, the game can crash. That also works, I guess. Right, one crash later, and apparently GOG won't take my cloud save data. It's fine. We're all the way back here. I know that we're going to fight a whole bunch of things. We need to go back down this way and cut it back across. I know where I'm going. roughly. We need to keep an eye out for Equinops because we still need to kill them. Am I going the right way? No. Because we didn't fight through a bunch of Bluezoigas. It's more this way. Yeah, we fought through Drowned Dead. Right on cue. There's an Equinops. Switch to group because I'm going to go fight the Equinops in a second. Right, let's go. Oh, I also need to cope with that piano with. Well. Oh. Oh, I forgot it was. Why is the gardener telling me to come all the way to the swamps to fight Equinops? Bit strange. Do I drink the potion now? You know what? And then I get a quick save before we fight the ghouls again in case it tries to crash out. Okay, there's the Bluezoiga. Okay, potion took out the Drowned Dead. You'd think that the undead, or the Drowned Dead even in this case, would be immune to poison, but I guess giant leech being creature has very potent poison that it overcomes the death state. Squirtle Scouts.
Looks like this tower collapsed on its own. I guess the swamp's not the best place for buildings this big.
Hello, Equinops. Yeah, you can fight a Drowner, that's pretty weak. I guess I'm also fighting a Drowner. Are you really struggling with a Drowner? Come on.
I'll watch you die.
An old cannibal can fight a Drowner and win and steal its meat. You telling me you can't fight one and win? How good are you to the Scoia'tael, really? Okay, well I know he's going to lose against this fight too. Okay, well now we have loot. Oh, there's a place of power over there. And I also thought there were more oh, I guess I did just kill two. I was gonna say, there were more Drowned Dead before we crashed, but again, we just killed two of them. Right, once more, with feeling. Geralt, I distinctly told you to pull your sword out, don't put it away. You know what? Let's just start the fight. That, I think, gave me a really good amount of experience, too. Man, full clearing the swamps might actually be how you try to power level in this game. Are there any plants here I don't care about? Mushrooms, I guess? Oh, hellebore I can pick up in the hospital area. Yeah, I need algal marrow. Celandine, I've seen that all over the place here. We'll ditch that as well. It's like these two, hunter and a nice lady in a dress. Maybe they came here for a date, didn't realize it was so scuffed, and got jumped by the ghouls. Sucks to be them. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? I need to actually use that talent. Welcome to 15! I don't know why I said like some sort of spooky thing. 1 silver, 3 bronze. Okay. So for silver, I know we picked up this. I'm tempted to buy the next level of dexterity. Oh, but stamina dictates group. Okay. Flat 20% chance to dodge. More health per level. Less damage. More damage. As in, we take less, we deal more. But given that we're using a lot of group style, we'll do that. Am I gonna wake up surrounded by ghouls? No. We need to get back to the harbour, which means we're gonna go here and cut south east. Yeah, I don't really care about fighting drowners. But I will pull the sword out because we run faster, so we got that going for us. Drowners more Bloodzeugers. Nope, keep that sword out, Geralt. We gotta go fast. What? I'm also keeping my eye open for anything potentially interesting. But yeah, Celandine is everywhere. Definitely a good idea to get rid of that. And hellebore, as I say, we can pick that up at the hospital, so it doesn't really matter for that either. I believe I have overshot where I need to be. Kind of. Kind of. Those lights there, I believe, are the harbour. What a fun little excursion this was. I am full of things I'm gonna sell. And or stockpile in my lovely quantum chest that exists at all local taverns, I guess. Hi, Ferryman.
To seem unsettled.
Let's not have the sword out when I click.
Witcher, go and see Yaron Bolt, the lead woodcutter. He ought to have a job for you. He lives at the southern end of the swamp.
Right. Thanks.
What do you want?
Take me to the other side, and then when I guess when we need something to do, we'll go find Yaron Bolt.
Take me to the other side.
Time is money. Made up your mind? Ready to...
I wouldn't have...
Cass says a fun excursion into the Mire. Exactly. We've found that there's probably a really good place if I want to, when I'm off stream, farm experience and gold, because we just fight the ghouls and the drowned dead and everything else. Actually, we don't know how much the Bullied Zoigas go for either yet. They could go for a good amount too. Mornghost, hello. Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, speaking of drowners. Why can't the other drowners carry gold on them? I mean, they basically do, but it'd be a much better consistent payout if they all carried a few orens. Morngo says, it's the pawn card collecting game. Especially since we're on the Director's Cut Enhanced Edition from GOG, which is uncensored. But we have contingencies in place for that. One of them being, I'm not trying to find them. If we run into them, we run into them, and if I think the one's going to turn up, we're going to switch screen so that it doesn't appear on Twitch. But, yeah, it got heavily criticized for that, and it got removed from the later games. Although they still have the weird cutscene, but not cutscenes, think. Right now, though, we're going to just go sell everything, hand in a bunch of hunts. I think we've done all of the hunts. Right? Maybe? Maybe? Drowned Dead is done, Econops is done, Wolf is done, but Wolf is back where we came from. Al Ghul... Yeah, we've done them all. And we also need to go get the dog tallow for the catcher. Cass says it's still better than Gwent. Gwent is something I won't get to until we get to The Witcher 3, and we'll see how I find that. I'm not a huge fan of the dice gambling, just because A, I'm bad at it, but also B, it's just poker with dice. Mongo says, oh really? They didn't know they removed them? They played this when it came out? I may have misexplained what I meant to say. When the game came out, there was the uncensored version, and then eventually it was replaced by the censored version of the cards, except for the GOG Director's Cut Enhanced Edition, which restores the original cards. There was a lot of controversy with the cards in general with the Witcher's release, so for starting in Witcher 2 onwards, 6 cards are completely gone. So they're only in this game, and there was a big enough backlash that things got done about it in different versions of this game, and I didn't realize until because the first one we got was Triss, and that one was censored. Then we got a different one which wasn't censored, and I went, Then we got another one, and I had to very quickly switch the screen because I caught like 2-3 frames of it and went, oh no, we're not having this on Twitch. So, as I say, I have, I'm just going to hotkey out when I think a card is going to appear. So, no one gets to see the cards. Unless you already know the cards. Cass says they just dislike Gwent. I've heard a lot of people love Gwent. In fact, some people love Gwent to the point that they played more Gwent than The Witcher 3. And then I think they ended up releasing Gwent as a standalone game? Around the same time that, like, Hearthstone happened, and... Is Hearthstone the League of Legends one, or is that the World of Warcraft one? Because they both have a card game. I don't know why all of a sudden everyone was releasing card game spin-offs, but they did. I don't know who started that whole problem.
I'm here about the notice.
You have Al Ghul Marrow for me?
Hearthstone should be the World of Warcraft one, says Cass. Which one's the League of Legends one then?
Yes, 3 fresh doses.
Splendid. Take this gold.
Because as I say, I'm pretty sure they both have one. Hearthstone makes sense because that's the thing you use to fast travel back to an inn. And I hated how it was an hour long or 30-minute long. It was a stupid long cooldown. Get up. I've got things I need to sell to you. Cass says Legends of Runeterra. That's the one. That's the one. I never played any of them. I just know they exist. I'm going to sell you all the Ginnats. Let's see. Beast Liver. 2 gold each. So wolves are a decent amount. White vinegar, lunar shards. What was the other thing I was really stockpiling? Drowned dead tongue is 1 each? I mean, I guess it is their version of the drowner brain tissue. We know that's not great. Mistletoe is they're not interested. So eye is whatever. Blood Zurika blood is just 2. Venom glands is just 3. We already ran into the 1. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's very profitable. I mean, maybe the marrow is worth more. But in general, profit seems to not be great for that area. Anyway. We now need to go find the gardener. I don't know if he's outside during nighttime. We need to find... Vincent. And then during daytime, we need to find Declan. And we'll probably find the gardener there.
You're due for a beating.
And I also need to get... Oh, I'm using the wrong sword again. It's fine, I stunned him with pain. Down he goes. Fool! We also need to get the dog tail out of the hairy dog. Hairy bear? Hairy what is it called? Hairy bear. Is the gardener here, or does he respect the 9 to 5? Okay, respects the 9 to 5. Herb cane, hellebore. Oh, I guess I can't get Celandine here. But we can get Celandine, I just said its name, in the swamp, so that's okay. Vincent. Nowhere to be seen. He might be down here. I'm not sure. Nope, that's just Jethro. Alright. Sound. We'll just leave. Cal says they tend to be on the minority side of opinions when it comes to games. Have you heard some of the fucking hot takes I've had on games? I've had things that would have me burned at the stake. As I suddenly can't think of an example. Oh, no, I have one, actually. New Vegas. I think it's about as good as Fallout 3. I don't get why there's such a huge fanbase for one, but not the other one. Because New Vegas is basically a total conversion mod for Fallout 3. And it has different writers. I think it's better in some places, worse in others. And I think it's less of a sandbox experience and has a worse starting area or starting experience than Fallout 3. That's one that has definitely got me in hot water a lot of the time. Mongol says it's funny when you think back to playing older games in your head they look just as good as games do now when you see footage and realize Geralt looked like this. Funny you mention this. It happened years and years ago when I first got a Steam account. Because I got Modern Warfare 2. Boy, that shows how old my Steam account is. For my birthday, I got given a Steam gift card, and I went and got Hexen and Heretic and Hexen 2 on Steam. And I'm just there, playing Hexen through I was using the Skulltag source port at the time to play a lot of the things. Oh, dogs. And my dad came into the room and went, wow, I haven't seen Hexen in years. God, I remember when I was young and the graphics looked amazing, and then nowadays it just looks like shit. And it just got me thinking, like, A, my dad is seeing this through an OpenGL render, so it looks better than it should do, but B, he thinks it still looks like shit, but remembers that it used to look really good. I think that's just a universal case across the board, is that we remember video games as we were growing up to look better than they did. Like, I say, this is the director's, Enhanced Edition Director's Cut, which means it's the last re-release there is. So it's already had some improvements done to it. And I think for a game that originally came out in 2007, I think the director's cut was 2008, 2009. It does look pretty good. But it doesn't look as good as... And there are definitely some issues. Case in point, Geralt's hair and everyone else's long hair freaks out because of the frame rate. There are definitely still some issues, but as I said in the first stream, the art style and the direction of how they've done everything graphically still kind of works and still holds up. It's just, it does look a bit aged, but it is aged well as opposed to other older games that have aged like tarmac, basically. They've just crumbled apart. I need to talk to you. I need my tallow. Because we can go talk to the dog catcher right now. How much potion stuff have I got? I think I'm going to sit down and make a bunch of potions. Because honestly, that might actually be the best play here, since most of my inventory is filled with things that don't really sell for a good amount. Might as well turn them into something useful. Marwol says they hate Gwent too. Man, the sooner I get to Witcher 3, the sooner I can see if Gwent is worth all the hype or not. Monghost also says they're playing New Vegas right now. They're still playing it through sheer stubbornness. I was playing it 5 years ago for a stream, but then I got really busy and I couldn't carry on the playthrough. Why have I got a friendly wraith? Okay. That's locked. I thought the grave guy might be around here, but there's a friendly wraith? First one we've ever seen that isn't outright hostile. But yeah, because I got busy, and again, because I feel that Fallout 3 is a better sandbox than New Vegas, I prefer playing Fallout 3, especially because I use mods like Enclave Commander or Enclave Commander 40k, which basically allow you to just spawn units and have them be ally or spawn them and be enemy. I could run around like it's Zeus in Arma 3 and just make up scenarios on the fly and have fun with it, or just really lean into roleplay like, oh, I'm a Space Marine, I'm a Cadian, I'm worshipping Chaos, or whatever, right? Whereas New Vegas I know has more instability issues than Fallout 3, despite... It's partly because of the way they did the engine. They changed it in order to get certain things to work. But as I say, I can see the appeal of both. I think they're both equal generally, but I prefer Fallout 3 because of the better sandbox experience. Kel says they did get burnt at the stake when they said Hollow Knight wasn't the game for them. Full quote was a great game, but not for me. I prefer Dead Souls more. Hollow Knight is a game that I keep getting told I need to play, and then I keep playing like the first bit of it, and then I go, yeah, I'll get back to this, and then something comes up in real life that means I can't stream for a bit, and then I just don't go back to it. I keep starting it, I keep getting as far as fighting Hornet, and I keep sequence breaking as well, so I don't even know if I'm going to Hornet sooner than I should do or not. But it is what it is, and maybe I'll get around to it, because I do like Metroidvania games across the board. Very rare for me to find one I don't like. And Hollow Knight, mechanically from what I've played, is fine. But I also haven't played enough of it to say if I would love it as much as other people do. If I would just add it to the pile of, it's a game that I enjoy. It's fine. Cass also says a lot of people glaze New Vegas because the, I can't remember what NCR stands for. New California Republic. Ranger Armor, also because it is the most similar to the isometric Fallouts. They do get burnt at the stake when they say they enjoy Fallout 4. Fallout 4 I've not played, I've only seen through other people's experiences, and I get a lot of the grievances behind it. But I'd have to play it for myself to see if I like it, or if it's just my opinion is colored because of seeing it through people who don't enjoy it much, compared to like other Fallout games. Potion time. Oh, what am I gonna make? Well, I made a lot of tallow. I mean, I drank a lot of swallow even. Bring that back to 7. Oh, I can make thunderbolts? Oh, because I need vermilion for it. Fine with vermilion. Do I not have anything else that uses vermilion? I'd rather not use fine with for it. Necrophage oil is fine. Oh, cat, actually. Do I have anything that says quiverth? Sulfur. I know I just sold a bunch of things, right? But do I really not have anything else? Quivereth? Wow, I really don't. Oh, I do. Got 2 cats. Might as well make 1 Hangman's Venom. Oh, but it's going to use the dog tallow? Right, because it's a sword coating. Okay, we won't then. And then I need to wait for daytime. We'll go for, like, there. Morngor says that burnt at the stake opinion is they hated Undertale. Undertale is a game for me that falls under the case of I think the game is okay, but the fan base fucking ruin it. And there's a lot of games, I say a lot of games, there's only a handful I can think of off the top of my head as for example, where the game is okay, or it could be fine, but because the fan base is so... That's a name I haven't seen yet.
Oh, woe is me. Will no one help me?
Why the grief?
My husband haunts me. What
Oh,
will I do?
the friendly wraith.
Haunts you in your bedchamber?
My late husband haunts me.
The friendly wraith. Okay, now this makes sense. But what was I saying? Undertale. Yeah, I think it's okay. It does some nice things. It's definitely got a specific audience. I enjoy it, but mainly because I love Off. I don't know how many people know what Off is, but it very blatantly inspired good chunks of Undertale, to the point where one character is very similar to a character that's in Off, and Toby Fox, when Off got its full official translation and its re-release with the extra content and it was being sold for money that I think happened last year, Toby Fox did the song for the character that inspired Papyrus. And then the demo got slammed for it because he basically just did Papyrus's theme and people went, what the fuck is this? Anyway, we're not going to get into off right now because it's really fun and I like it. But, as I say, Undertale I thought was okay. I thought the moral system was interesting. It definitely has a target audience. And the problem is that as it got popular and it sort of left that target audience, it then got a lot of really fanatical fans that just would not shut up about the game. And would also be like, you are playing the game wrong. Why are you not playing it this way? Why are you not doing this? Why are you not being a pacifist? Why are you killing everyone? Why are you not killing everyone? And because of that, it just ruins the experience of Undertale to the nth degree. Because at that point, you can't really experience Undertale without the fanbase going fucking rabid, and that sucks. Gameplay-wise, it's an okay gameplay loop. The story is fine. If you're into things like meta commentary, it sort of hits a bit better. But also, if you've played off, Undertale tends to sort of tickle the same sort of giblets.
Tell me more. Maybe I can help.
My husband died a month since, and now haunts me in my home, wailing nightly. But the worst thing is,
I'm listening.
worst, he flies around the cemetery at night shouting lies about me. Doubtless tongues are wagging already. Set him straight, I beg you.
200 orens.
It will cost you 200 orens if I succeed.
Oh, that's a hefty sum, profiting off someone else's misery. Well, deal with him and I'll pay.
Where will I find you when I'm done?
I'm here every day at noon.
Why can't I collect payment when I want?
Are you daft? My husband flies around ruining my reputation. I'll not be seen in the company of a killer.
So long.
Bye, Hildegard. Okay, but I have a funny feeling that that friendly wraith has some deeper implications to that quest. Chaos says they wouldn't say it's the best Fallout game, it's actually very middle of the road, but the gameplay being more action-orientated is less dated when you're playing it, / simplified for many newcomers. For Fallout 4, yeah, the main complaint I've heard about Fallout 4 is it takes away a lot of the RPG, how do I say this? It feels less like you are playing a character, and more like the character already exists and you're guiding them. Basically, I have not made Geralt, I am not role-playing as Geralt, I have not made up like a backstory, we're not playing to like what I think my character would do. We're going based on what I think Geralt would do, because Geralt is defined and Geralt is Geralt. As opposed to, say, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, where you make a character, you're like, oh, this is my knight commander, they have this backstory, they do this, and I choose to do this, and oh, they're a chaotic neutral, and blah 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 blah. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, you have a framework of this is why you're in the game, of like, are you looking for Liam Neeson, or are you trying to deliver a chip after getting shot in the head by the guy from Friends? Outside of that, you just sort of make your character and do what you want to do and you roll with it. But because they have the predefined, like, here is what you have, here's all the voice dialogue, here is the rest of it, it's a lot more linear, a lot more structured, there's not much freeform with it, you can't be as customizable with it, and it's less of, as I say, a character you have made, and more a case of you're just piloting someone else's character and going based on things. Chaos is like comparing Oblivion and Skyrim. Oblivion is more of a classic RPG, Skyrim is more of a sandbox RPG. I think Oblivion and Skyrim are both the same. I think it's a better comparison of Oblivion to Morrowind. Morrowind is mechanically and story-wise a lot more of a classic RPG. Oblivion is when they start to shift into more of a action sandbox RPG, because they cut down a lot of the what would have been hardcore classic RPG mechanics. And then Skyrim, I think, is where they just refined and perfected it. So Oblivion is like the weird middle... It's the Sahelanthropus sort of stage of it. But I think it leans more to being more like Skyrim than it does for others. Morgor says, tickle the same sort of gibless is a phrase they have to use someday. Feel free to use anything I've said as a quote. I think we do have like a quotes thing as well. I don't know how much is on there at the moment. Oh, she's just going to stand by there. That's cool to know. Gravedigger.
What do you need?
You look like a cannibal that lives in the swamps. Hear about the notice.
I'm here about the notice.
Yes?
I have 6 jugs of dog's lard.
I use the lard on the casket. Here's your payment.
Why is the cemetery shut?
Because the dead, fear not, they stay in their graves in sunlight.
I'll deal with it.
Think putting a dead body to rest is easy?
Won't hurt to check.
What do you need?
Yeah, I haven't found the watch captain though, that's the problem. Because I thought that was Vincent, but I don't think it is. Maybe you have to go inside of here? No, it's locked. I forgot about that. Cal says Fallout 4 has some tidbits of the characters actually having established lore. Yeah, like for I immediately forget an example. That's fantastic. Oh, the literal start of it is you used to live before the bombs dropped and then you got put in cold storage.
Geralt, I was wondering if you'd care to join the Order.
I hadn't really thought about it. I heard about the notice.
I hadn't really thought about it. I'm here about the notice.
I suspected it would interest you. Have you proof of slaying 10 drowners?
Well, you said drowned dead, which is different from drowners. You should know this. You hunt monsters.
Here are their tongues.
Wait, I must record this. 10 drowners. Good. Here's your gold.
Buddy, I killed way more than 10 drowners. In fact, I've probably slaughtered about as many drowners and drowned dead as there are street vultures. Cass says it also works for the Morrowind and Oblivion comparison. You know, I kind of hope it's not going to happen. It's not going to, but I really hope Morrowind gets an update. I kind of don't want them to take away anything mechanically. I just want it to have like a bug fix pass. Maybe bring it up to date with the same sort of thing they did for Oblivion Remastered. But leave everything mechanically, apart from, you know, things that are broken. I think that would go really well. I genuinely do. They're not going to do it, because Morrowind isn't as popular as Oblivion was. Man, wouldn't that be great? Morgor says Geralt's hair needs to chill. Yeah, that's unfortunately a downside of older games. Because this game isn't really built to go above, I think, a 60 FPS, and because my frame rate cap isn't working, the physics doesn't quite know what to do.
Look how they grow.
I'm here about the notice.
You look like a warrior.
Finished it.
I finished that and have proof.
Excellent. Here's your gold.
Right, now let's go find Vincent. There's probably... Vincent might level me up, which would be great. Cass says they're going to say that Morrowind needed the remaster instead of Oblivion. Yeah, it did, but as I say, unfortunately, because Oblivion was the first one to hit mainstream really well, that one got done.
What is it, Witcher?
I killed the Archaeospore.
I killed the Archaeospore in the swamp. I have proof.
What the hell is this? Huh. The hideous things that roam this earth. That's 400 Oren's reward.
Many problems in town?
Bandits, monsters, the plague, and you.
Right. What is it, Witcher? See ya.
Attack!
Right, let's go to a fireplace. Get me another silver talent. Cal says it's mostly because trying to make Morrowind playable is like setting us all to 7 different cardinal sins and hoping you don't reap the consequences of your deal. I remember I tried to set up, and I did get it working eventually, multiplayer Morrowind. I don't know if you've ever played that. We got that working, and we got it working with mods. It was a really surreal experience because we got it working with the Alien vs. Predator mod and the Necromancy mod. So we had, like, we had people running around as, like, you know, Dark Elves, High Elves. We had one person as a Nord. And then all of a sudden, they realized, hold on, there's a cave over here, and they ran inside, and they got butchered by xenomorphs. So they decided to all make Yautja, which are the predators, and then they found out that the necromancy mod was working, so they all went to Vivek, found the necromancy book, and it was weird seeing 5 predators running around with permanent necromancy summoned skeletons and like the flesh things with the cage fighting xenomorphs. It was surreal. I loved it, but like, come on.
Ha! Never seen anything stranger than that freak.
Sometimes getting 2 mods that are completely opposed to each other is perfect. Did I gain more talents when I leveled up? Very much. Right, I was debating the next silver. Let's go for... Do I go for a style instead? No, I think we go for base stats first, right? So we get everything up to level 4, and then we start worrying about, like, individual things. So give me strength. And then under here we go... Improve. Here we go. That is about to use my talents. Ads, unfortunately, are literally about to arrive, but we're just going to be running around trying to figure out who I can hand quests to, so... We won't hand in any of the major story ones, but I do need to track down, like, say, Declan, and get paid by him. And then we are probably going to waste some time looking at other things we can hand in now. Then I need to figure out what I can throw my inventory into the quantum box. What else can I do? Oh, I guess I could try to find this supposed town guard that will let me into the graveyard. Unless it's story blocked. It might be a story. That might be why Vincent, who I think is the head of the guard, isn't giving me a way in. Is because we haven't gone through enough of the main quest. Oh, also I have lots of money. Declan, I'm gonna buy a necklace. Can't say no.
Yes?
The dock is safe now.
I knew you'd do it. Here's your payment.
Thanks.
Yes?
Here's the 500 orens.
I have 500 orens, though it's quite a price to pay for a stone.
I sadly relinquish it, but my reputation would suffer, as would my business, if I did not deal. The Sephira is yours. Yes?
How's business?
How's business?
You think me a seller of turnips? I run businesses you can't even fathom.
I see.
You're confusing reflected stars for the night sky. I'm waiting for important news.
Let's talk.
Let's talk.
Yes?
How's business? You don't want to buy anything.
Like the look to me.
We need 3 more Sephiroth. Except the problem is, I haven't been tracking which ones I have and haven't got, so... Womp womp. We definitely can pick up some quests in the swamp. We have nothing about these two. We got no new person to fight unless they're in the swamp. These two, I think, are main quest related. Well, that is main quest related because the icon's there. This is look through for whatever I want to. We can hand in a quest to Jean-Pierre, but we'll wait until we head back over to the swamps. We can talk to Raymond about Kalkstein, which I believe moves on the main quest. We actually might have to do that one. Except I kind of want to do Restless Ghost now. So what we're going to do is... I'm going to... Campfire, make more potions. Wait, no. I'm going to go into the Hairy Bear, grab things for making weapon oil, and then
You work too much.
campfire, make some more potions. I'm going to throw the things that I think are very valuable into the Hairy Bear as well, so we don't use them by accident. Oh, he does get new bounces. So no. I was curious.
Mate.
You don't seem to restock anything very quickly. Maybe goose fat. At the very least I can make 3 oils.
Damn it.
I made 8. What do I want to keep? I want to keep the Optimata, Duckle Water, Quicksilver, Sulfur. What else have I got? Calcium Equum. Basically anything I have that it's low, that I haven't seen in the wild, I'm gonna leave. I also need to go get a book to learn more about creatures. Oh, we have a lot of things I have to do, actually. We're good for potions, I think. Handed the gold sapphire ring, the gold sapphire ring. Goat's milk. I need to see if I can sell more of these salamander brooches, because at the moment we're just sort of stockpiling them. Drop down on the floor. That's... I want to keep some... Keep a Beast Fang. Because it's... I think my... Oh, no, I have other sources of vitriol. Never mind. I thought it was like the only source of vitriol I had. Let's throw in E. I'm not going to use a whetstone. I've read that book. That's a key to Ramsmith. I need to keep that. I don't care about bombs. I care about drinkable alcohol. I also have a bunch of gifts just in case. Okay, don't care, don't care, don't care. We have the wolf pelt for the quest. Alright, that's a better inventory. A lot of this is going to run down as we make potions, so we want Tawny Owl. I don't really actually want Tawny Owl. I think we're just going to make a bunch of Swallow, and then sort of go from there. Oh. Literal horse shit right by the doorway. Can't help but step in it.
Ha! Never seen anything stranger than that freak.
Okay, Spectre Oil. Let's go. Some Necrophage as well. And then I'm just gonna rip through on Swallow. Okay, that's all the Swallow I can make. Make more cats. Balasay fruit? I don't know where I got that from. White Gull makes stronger potions. We'll make a few of these. Wait, hold on. Am I making White Gull with White Gull? What? What? Okay. Well, I've definitely thinned out my inventory. Moving on to tech monsters. I probably should be checking this more often. What time do I need? I need nighttime. So let's go here, but then roll it to like midnight. There we go. Then we'll go see about that wraith. Oh. Hello, Flutter. Just jumping the Fleta in the corner here is disgusting.
I'll have your head.
Oh, I'm itching to slap somebody.
Give it a fang. Okay. The ghost, right, the wraith. So I was wondering why there was a friendly wraith, but it turns out it might be upset. Might have been a murder. Isn't that always fun? What we're here for, investigating crime. There's a ghoul, there's a wraith. Oh, don't kill it.
Where's my body?
Just asking where its body is.
I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold.
Gonna assume this is the ghost, right? Is it just do that? I thought it would be a case that we could find out why the guy was dead, or we could, like, help him find his body and help him move on. Is that not an option? I probably should read the dossier thing for a wraith. Interesting. Hold up, there is actually steps to send it. So I'm going to actually load that save, and we're going to try and solve that problem when we get access to the graveyard. Because it might be that his body needs to be dealt with rather than killing the spirit. Which then reduces the amount of things we have to do down by 1. Go talk to Raymond. Also, set to detect monsters. Didn't detect the wraith.
What's this?
I don't know if that's an oversight or a sign.
You're dead.
I like how I hit R definitely multiple times and it didn't want to switch. Am I in pain? I got poisoned.
You're in deep shit.
Huge fan of that. Right, now that I know that we're going to be fighting with steel when we walk in.
What's this?
Wait, is group faster? Ah, group sense is faster. I think.
I detest folks like you.
Get over here. Coward.
Thanks, Geralt. You saved my life. The bastards snuck in here. Somehow they found out I'm after them.
Who? What happened?
Salamandra. I was a step away from solving the mystery. One small step.
Relax, Raymond. You're safe now.
Not likely. They're following me day and night. I gotta find a way to lose them.
What do we do?
I'll set a false trail. You question the new suspects.
Who?
Here, take these notes. They list all the key leads.
What do you intend to do?
They're on my heels, so I've got to disappear. I'll draw them away while you pursue the investigation. I'll find you, White Wolf.
Also, a thought that's just occurred to me while we're dealing with all the undead and everything else. Morn Ghost, if you're still here, is your name a reference to a unit in Total Warhammer 2 from the Vampire Coast? Because I'm pretty sure there's a unit they have called the Morn Ghost. Or is it Morn Ghoul? It's the really big undead looking... What the hell are you?
Mr. Marlowe sent me.
Who?
What's happening?
Raymond said he has some new information. Come to his house as soon as you can.
Thanks for the message.
I just left his house. That's his house right there. What?
Curses.
Geralt, I need to leave. I need to get away from this. The salamander are chasing me, but don't worry, I'll contact you. He runs out of his house. I step out of his house. Sir, sir. Mr. Raymond says he wants to talk to you in his house. But I just saw him leave. He didn't. He just wants to talk to you, sir. Morgul says, really? No, it's not. Pretty sure it is. Oh, as in like, yeah, as in like your name isn't referenced to that, but I need to double check the spelling of that Total Warhammer 2 Vampire Coast unit. Vampire Coast Morn. Yeah, Morngul Haunter. That's the name of it. Yeah. I was saying, similar enough that I got the two confused and I thought it was. I didn't even read his notes. He suspects Luvaden? But we already have proof is... Oh, let me guess. Because I've been doing all the side quests, I've triggered the flags. And because this is a better game than Terror from the Deep, I'm not going to softlock myself.
Society made me what I am.
Vivaldi we cleared, Luvaden we cleared. Did we clear Vivaldi? Oh, hello. I got 2 assassins in there in heavy armor. That's fun.
Die, shit-eater!
If you die first, does that make you the shit-eater? Okay, he's fighting a Felder. Oh, and everything else, I guess. Why was I doing, like, no damage to this thing until it decided to fight me? Rest in peace, dwarf. Can I loot the... Thank you. Oh, look, another dwarf. Honeycomb. I don't care too much about food. Dog tallow that I don't need anymore. I mean, it's free, I'll take it, I guess. Oh my god, how many people died tonight? Jesus. The streets are not safe. It's not my fault. You sleep on the floor?
What brings you here?
Your beard.
I hope you recover.
That banker.
Goodbye.
Yes, it's because we did all the side stuff, met everybody else, we've already hit all the flags we need, and we're just powering our way through. Curious. Has doing anything with the main quest meant that we can talk to Shani about anything? God, here she comes. Run away. Shani, don't get in bed. Wake up!
Geralt, we need to talk.
What is it?
Some people died in a fight at the hospital. Were you involved? Explain yourself.
I wanted to question a prisoner, one of your patients, but thugs interrupted us. It was their bodies the guard discovered later.
Anyway, the prisoner is being transported to a safe location.
Thanks, Shani.
Just watching out for you.
Do you want to tell me where that safe location is, or you just want to be vague?
Shani.
I wanted to talk.
What is it?
Sometimes I dream about the Battle of Brenna. But that's it.
It does.
Thanks.
Don't mention.
So where has it been transferred to? Where is he gone? I need to talk to him to know what he knows about Berengar. What the Any new notices? I don't want to talk to Taylor. If he's been transferred and I don't know where, then I guess we're not going to find any information. Have some drugs. You got nothing new. Okay. Then I guess the only person who would know about the transfer would be Vincent, but Vincent isn't very verbal with me at the moment. In fact, I don't even know where he sleeps. So him we'll have to catch in daylight hours, and it's 2 AM, so we're not going to get that unless I camp somewhere. What else? I guess we can go into the hospital. Maybe someone in the hospital knows where the guy got transferred to. Do you know where he got transferred to?
Move along.
No. Because that would be way too helpful of a city guard, wouldn't it? I also need to try to remember what it was I gave the altar of Melitail. I gave you something, and it has to be food related, but what?
I'm so tired. If only I could sleep and forget.
I've just realized I have a whole thing about a glossary. Damn, I was hoping there'd be something here that specifically says Melitail. Or Melitail. Or whatever her name is. Definitely not there. Oh, Cult of Melitail. Clerics preach love and peace. There are many hospitals. Well, that doesn't help me figure out what it is I have to give her. And especially when I've already donated something already. What was it?
You all die amongst some kind of curse.
Is it just food? Looks like it. Time for Marwol to drive himself insane as I go get all the food I can possibly think of and start throwing it on the donation box. The nurse is going to walk out being really confused why there's piles of like dog meat, berries, fruit. Berries counts as fruit? No, berries are berries, they're not fruit. Wait, no, hold on, now I'm confused. Berries might be just berries, but I think some berries could be classed as fruit. Now I'm trying to figure out the classification of berries and fruit as opposed to actually figuring out what it is that I need to get. So it's something I've given it already because I remember did it in the side stream. Give me candy, give me the pork, maybe a chicken sandwich, maybe the wyvern meat. A Barger skull. Maybe she wants one of these. Maybe they want alcohol. Maybe they want a ring. Maybe they want a really fancy ring. Maybe they want a ham sandwich. Maybe they want fish. And then I'm just going to quick save and bang everything through until we find which one it is. I'm going to brute force the solution. This goddess is about to receive so many donations. It's going to look like some sort of money laundering operation. Then the hospital is going to get shut down. Not what I want as an outcome, but might be what happens. Okay, you'll take the candy, mistletoe. Take the pork, mistletoe. 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 Huh. Do I pull my own archive video up to find out what it was? The hints we have so far are Vinagarath Oth. Let's double check that I don't already have them, and that's why I'm getting mistletoe. Oh, I already have... I, for some reason, thought the one in the swamp would give something different. We have Malkad, we have the trio, Yaseth, Tipperath, and Chokhmah. So the ones I don't have then... Kizath. Nitza. Did I have Cathar? Cathar apparently turns up because of chance. So I have to do the swamp for the last two, and then I guess the last one turns up when everything else is done, or maybe as part of the main quest. In that case, I need to figure out how to deal with a golem. So just making sure I get my swords equipped properly. Okay. Do I go talk to the guy again? Are we going to the swamps? Are we doing many things? Probably, but am I actually doing it right now? I'm not even moving, that's the problem. Tell me about golems. Soft body is immune to sword blows and most effects. A golem can be stopped by its maker, usually the giant is set in motion by a lightning bolt. So major electric shock might incapacitate or annihilate it. Okay. I think we're going to tell Levad and we found his innocence, which means I need to go into the swamps. Not that he is in the swamps, but it's a case of if I go to the swamps, do things in the swamps, and then come back during daytime, it's going to be a better use of my time. And also because the swamps are hostile, I can use Igni to light a campfire, which is right by the harbour. But I think now we're going to just switch over to doing swamp stuff completely. Unless the ferryman doesn't want to be here. Which would absolutely wreck my plan. In which case we're seeing Levaden and then go into the swamps, because fireplace it is. Oh, right here too.
Yes?
I've nearly completed my investigation.
All right, speak.
If you don't work with a Salamandra, who are you?
If you don't work with Salamandra, who are you?
A modest merchant. Allow me to show gratitude with a gift.
Quit bluffing, Declan.
This symbol signifies my secret society. We seek to destroy Salamandra.
Learn anything useful?
The Salamanders have risked much. This is a political matter, let me tell you. Some larger schemes at play in Redania. Few people know this secret. King Foltest, the Lodge of Sorceresses and I watch the northern border.
How does this relate to Salamandra?
Azar Javed has sent a special force north. My men saw them. He too knows something's brewing and is making preparations.
So he's working with Redania? Redania even? Wait, so I have his ring, right? Give me a ring? What did I misunderstand? Eternal Fire Signet ring. City Guard ring. These two I already had, right? Golden Diamond, Diamond? Don't see anything in the quest bit. Did he just give me a ring? Or did he just show me a ring and the knowledge was the gift? Sorry, the gift was the knowledge that of who he is. I love how this doesn't include the information he just gave us. Alright. We have a... I want to re-see that. No. I'm not loading the save just for a conversation. I do, however, need to empty my inventory again. Because we won't be heading out just yet.
Damn, I'm thirsty.
Like the look of me? Whew, hard day.
Simmons, I'm gonna save before we go see Raymond. In case there's another thing that kicks off in his house. And if there is, we're just gonna ignore going to Raymond's for a bit. Go back there after we get the other Sephiroth. I'm not asking this question for an actual answer, but I'm saying this question out loud as to myself as rhetorical. Why the fuck is the detecting monsters medallion suddenly vibrating with the intensity of the sun? Raymond, are you a monster? Yes. Raymond is a creature, but we don't know what it is. Or what he is. Yeah, see, it gets more intense the closer I get to him. Maybe. Yeah, if we stand further away, pretty calm. If I get really close to him, crazy. Alright, with that knowledge in play, I'm definitely gonna not talk to him for a while. Let's go hand everything in and go to the swamps. At least I know what my creatures and monsters are while I'm there. Mongor says it's the little monsters in my hair. Oh, they're fine. They're friendly. They're like the Wraith. They don't cause any problems. They don't make the medallion go all of a sudden.
Never seen anything stranger than that.
Now, Raymond, however, I don't know what he is. He's something, because he makes the medallion go on a whim when we just walk into the room, same room as him.
Damn it.
You know what? I've been carrying these flowers and everything else for a long time. That can go into Soak in the spare wolf pelt. Leather fangs. Man, look at that. We're actually using one satchel now. Been a while since that's happened. I'm good for money for the time being. You know what? Throw everything through. I want to keep the fighter with, though. Piano with. Because this is has elven things, and I know there's a druid place in the swamps. So I'm hazarding a guess that since Fianoweth has only started turning up in the swamps, it's probably going to be important. At the very least, I would like to stockpile it, just in case. What does it give me again? Vermilion Roberto? Yeah, okay. We definitely want to stockpile it for the Vermilion, because we don't really have another source of it. Hold up a second. Does the graveyard person know anything about the dead husband? Does Vincent know anything about the dead husband?
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
Hello, gravedigger.
What do you need?
You seem to know a lot about the deaths in the city. Ever help with investigations?
Sometimes I inform Raymond about the more interesting dead men.
Hello, I don't trust Raymond.
I don't trust Raymond. He's hiding something.
Raymond? You wouldn't find a more loyal man.
He seems to be struggling with this case. I should help. Will you let me inside the cemetery?
City authorities prohibited it.
How can I change your mind?
I'd need Captain Mice's permission.
No other way to sway you?
Actually, I have a terrible debt with Toller. Clear those debts, the cemetery key's yours.
I want to get inside the cemetery.
City authorities...
How can I... No other... Farewell.
Got it. So now I can enter, probably because I've done his quest and we've advanced things with the investigation. But yeah, I don't trust... If I hadn't have caught
because
that...
it's about as stealthy as two skeletons fucking in a trash can.
Raymond really is as stealthy as two skeletons fucking in a trash can, because this gave him away instantly. I said earlier in the stream, oh, I need to check this more often, and since I've done that, I've started looking in the top left every so often when we go into a room. Even places where we've been already, just because, like, oh, what if... Does it work? Does it actually just vibrate? Does it glow? What is it? I don't think I've really caught what it does outside of combat, where it glows red. Walk into Raymond's house, where he's there, and it just goes... And it's like, okay. Sure. And now I don't trust him. And say, if I didn't catch that, I would still trust Raymond. That there in the top left has just immediately... What's the term? Given me the ick? It's given me the ick. Raymond's, like, vibe is wrong.
What is it, Witcher? Can you get me a pass into the cemetery?
No trouble. Maybe you can clean it up while you're there.
I'll see.
You see, us helping him out. I keep pushing R like I'm playing Guild Wars, like it's gonna do the auto run forwards. Wrong RPG, Marwol. But, yeah. Also, doing all the side quests with Vincent is probably why he just gave us the pass straight away. If we didn't do... I would hazard a guess, it's not that we backed him up in the warehouse investigation, although that might be it. It's that we did the hunt he requested for the bloodthirsty plant.
I need to save more.
Or maybe it's both. Maybe I did do both. I don't know. Kel says Marwol's spider senses are tingling. More like my medallion is vibrating, but yes. I really don't trust it. And now we can maybe get some headway into the Wraith investigation too. I like how I said we're going to go to the swamps, and where have we not gone in the last hour?
What do you...
I want to...
City authority.
I have a pass from Captain Mice.
Here are the keys. Go inside where we lay the fresh ones, but if they kill you, don't return to hunt me.
Farewell.
Ashes to ashes. What do you...
Take drugs.
Kidding.
Guess not. Hello, cemetery. Any pets here? Chapel Ruins, Trade Quarter, and the Crypt. Thug's Corpse, Crow's Eye, Celandine. Okay, so we can get Celandine here. He gave me a formula for something. What was it called? What? I think that's the first time Geralt's hair is freaked out in the inventory menu. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're not fine, but we're fine. It is daytime, so we're probably not going to run into anything here now. Have a bit of a look around, maybe go to the crypt. Steal some money from inside in the honeycomb, I guess. Cal says, if there are any pets buried there, do not bury them in the same place. They don't want to live their life again. Oh, but it's so much better. You come back, you got all these special powers. What could possibly go wrong if you're buried in a pet cemetery? Yeah, there's a trunk. Who's... Alright. I'm going to put my beer inside of a trunk and then... Oh, a drowned dead. Suddenly the drowned dead quest makes a little bit more sense if they were in the graveyard all along. Just the one? Doesn't seem to be anything around the outside. Let's go to the shrine in the middle. Okay, cool. Yep, this is a broken, falling apart building for sure. We got more unknown herbs over here. I have the money. I should probably go see if there's any other books I haven't picked up. I'm pretty sure I haven't bought the on Ethosol one. Also, we have a nondescript thug corpse over here that's just here. White roses. Okay. Why does a dead body in the... Oh, was he coming here to put the roses on someone's tombstone? Very sweet, but he's very dead. Cat says they much prefer being a robot, cyborg, a human brain, and a cool metal body of an android. So you want to be Robocop too? Is that what you're telling me? You want to be the next Kane? As opposed to Kane from Command & Conquer? God, I might actually pop a cat here. Without context, saying I might pop a cat here is really questionable. I like when I'm getting comfortable, my leg slips and I accidentally, like, knee my desk halfway into the wall. Cass says Robocop 2, but not a cop. Okay, we'll make you one of the awakened from Command & Conquer Kane's Wrath. How many cats have I got? Yeah, that's enough. Especially since economy is not a problem at this point, ingredients aren't a problem. What is the... Recipe for cat. 2 yellow and a green. I know we can pull green out of a lot of places. I forget what my source of yellow is, but I think it's a plant. Ah, been a while since we've done an ard. Oh, Gravier. And a Fleder, and oh, let's go. Oh, the Fleder was knocked down. So note to self, this is also probably a better place to go for... Oh, Gravier is what gives me my yellow. Okay. And the Abomination Lymph also gives me my... Oh, this is a good place to go for potions then. Quirbreath of Flederfang. Oh, Mangled Body. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Let me just quickly sprint back to his house a second. I know we just made the, like, the observation that the necklace was going berserk. However, of all the things I was expecting to see, that was not one of them. And I've also put the quick save there so we could just load the save and hop back when we double check this. Because I want to make sure we haven't just hit a random flag. I want to be absolutely sure we haven't hit a random flag. And that, like, suddenly something has happened. Hello, Raymond. So now I'm curious what happens if I go deal with Raymond. Wait, we think Azar Yaved is Raymond? I thought he's going to be some sort of shapeshifter that killed him to then replace him. You're telling me that might be Azar himself? That's why we couldn't get the key then, because otherwise you'd find out about Raymond way too soon. I can't wait to look through the archive when I put this through to YouTube and do the chapters and see if this entire time it has been vibrating. Because I wonder if it was always vibrating or if it started vibrating after a point. Like, maybe when he disappeared from the house and came back, that's when he got. Man, I felt so smart for realizing that, like, the medallion thing, but I guess it didn't matter. I was like 20 minutes away from finding it out anyway. I'm just gonna run through, see how many of these we can aggro and just take them all at once. Got a sarcophagi over here. Okay, it is just the one. It is sarcophagus. Okay, this is a little bit pathetic that, like, there's not a lot of undead under here apart from that one room. More sulfur. I'd like to know how I get sulfur, actually. Maybe I do need to read about minerals. Maybe Marwol does need to have some character growth and care about minerals in this game. Maybe. An unknown potion. Cal says they were thinking about Raiden for Metal Gear Solid Rising. But they'll take basic grunt from Command and Conquer. Oh, the Awakened aren't even a basic grunt. They are the most loyal of Cain. And technically, no, they are the most loyal of Cain, but whether they were before or not. Oh, Svarog. Runestone. I got 3 red runes. 3 red meteorite, which means I could potentially make a new sword. If I was doing a strategy sort of thing for this year, Command and Conquer would definitely be on the list, and we would get to Kane's Wrath. I really love Kane's Wrath. Not just because I'm a big fan of Nod, although actually I'm a big fan of Nod and GDI, but like, it generally depends what era it is as to which one I prefer, because there's GDI early, it's just United Nations. Tiberian Sun gets a little bit interesting. Nod, meanwhile, it's your usual insurgent force that's powered by religious fanatics. Tiberian Sun era gets a little bit interesting with the cybernetics it starts doing. Oh! During broad daylight, really? Go down. Command & Conquer 3, I think, story and plot-wise, absolutely amazing. That is a whole-ass dead body with giant shoes. This is an effigy to something. I need to come back here at nighttime. This is really curious. But yeah, Command & Conquer 3 is also where a lot of the interesting things are kicking off in terms of design. But especially for Kane's Wrath, where they introduce sub-faction. The sub-factions are also demonstrating further evolution through a time scale. For example, you have the Steel Talons, which is a GDI subfaction based heavily on technology that was prevalent in Tiberian Sun. I'm just going to put another save here, because I want to go see if I can punch Raymond. And then, as part of the sub-factions, you also get the Mark of Cain.
Welcome. You won't believe what happened.
Tell me.
Not so fast. Remember, I have expenses.
How much do I owe you?
200 orens.
This investigation is getting expensive.
I'm not the Prophet Lebiota. I can't live on roots and berries. Neither can my informers. I guarantee you these are the bare necessities.
All right, 200 orens.
Down to business. They transferred the prisoner after the attack.
Not good.
Especially since we won't get anything else out of him. He died last night.
How did that happen?
Well, he wasn't in great shape, so I guess it's no surprise, but I have a feeling.
Someone helped him along?
Exactly. Shani's a good friend of yours, right? Ask her to do an autopsy. Once we know the cause of death...
Wait a minute. Are you spying on me?
That's my job.
See you later.
Okay, well, I at least want to learn about the anatomy of a crime. Wait, what was my quest set before? We can load. We can check this pretty quickly. We can do a bit of experimentation, especially because the ads arrive in about 30 seconds, and then I'll decide after the ad break which way we sort of go with this. So this requires I do meet with Raymond. We need to tell these two we have proof of their innocence. Restless Ghosts, we don't really know much that about. Okay. So in that case, we're going to go tell the two people, hey, look, we know you're not involved. Then we're going to go talk to Raymond again. We're just going to pick the same options we did before. And we should then be good to go. We'll have to talk to Shani about the autopsy. But I really wasn't expecting that to be... I just saw the word Vincent. Oh, can I talk to you about anything? Now that I got into the graveyard?
What is it, Witcher?
It's Raymond.
What's Raymond?
The Salamandra boss.
Believe me, Witcher. Raymond has excellent reasons to detest Salamandra. Besides, Javed leads them.
Salamandra killed the real Raymond. Javed has used Raymond's good name to pursue his goals while concealed behind a magical illusion.
How'd you figure that out?
Deduction. The detective's most reliable instrument.
So, Raymond. Geralt, I have to admit, good work. Full moon soon. I got paperwork to do. It'll take a while.
What does the full moon have to do with it?
Absolutely nothing. Forget about it. Patience, Witcher. We'll get the bastard in good time.
Ever heard this? If you want something done well, do it yourself.
What do you mean?
Absolutely nothing. Forget about it.
Ah, almost forgot. If it's true, and I suspect it is, then I gotta admit it. Good work. Thanks.
I know about your connection to Salamandra.
Curiosity is killing me.
We'll talk later.
Okay, I was expecting my medallion to vibrate near him as well, because he's really fixated on full moon. Or that there is a full moon. Has this changed anything down here? No, but at least now we've told him that, hey, look, we know there's something up. I kind of don't want to do that now, though. We're just going to load the thing. I don't want to pop the reveal to the guy, but I have a sneaking suspicion, because we know he disappears at nighttime, that Vincent might have something to do with werewolves. Although, that information for him disappearing at nighttime came from Raymond, so maybe not. Doom! Hello! Sorry about, like, not spotting it earlier. I was obviously watching the cutscene and then talking to myself, which is basically how streaming works, isn't it? I also can't type. Hold on. Give you a quick shout out. I hope you've been well. Hope you've had a good... yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you've been good since the last time I saw you. Where were we? If you got caught by the ads, we basically just loaded the save and then ended up telling Vincent, hey, look, we know it's Raymond. And then I decided, let's not let the cat out the bag that quickly. Although we're probably about to let the cat out the bag that quickly with the others. If that ends up being the case, then we'll stick with it. We'll go tell Vincent as well. Then we'll go meet up with Raymond. But we'll go from however this pans out. Then I guess we have to go talk to Shani and get an autopsy going. But Doom, I know you've been enjoying World of Warcraft recently. Have you been playing the expansion? What's it called? Midnight? Or are you playing Anniversary or one of the other versions?
I suspected you were working with Javed.
You think I lead Salamandra? I'll die laughing!
Someone went a long way to implicate you.
Oh, so you believe it's not me?
Azar wanted me to think you worked for him.
I'd never do that. Know why?
Why?
That madman draws power from fire. It's the element of chaos, uncontrollable by rational thought, the opposite of the order embodied in the other elements.
Drawing from fire is dangerous. That's all I need to know.
Might Rubedo be better?
Okay, so we got good information on Azar. Then we go talk to Taylor. Tala? I swear we've heard his name pronounced different ways. Doom says they were playing the last expansion. Midnight gave them the ick, so they're back on Overwatch. Admittedly, I don't really keep up much with World of Warcraft. I think this is a known thing at this point. Although I did message someone recently to get their view on World of Warcraft, because where the hell has he gone? Is he downstairs? Must be downstairs. Okay, I guess we have to wait until he reappears here during nighttime? Catch him while he's asleep? What time is it now? It's almost late. Just go kill some time. I actually want to go to the graveyard. Is there a campfire in the graveyard? I think there was. Oh, I just saw his name. He's over by the church. But, yeah, I messaged them because I remember they were a fan of Wrath and then dropped out around Wrath. And I know that Anniversary Edition is now on the
Did you see the Grandmaster?
Burning Crusade Phase 1, I think they've called it. So I was like, hey, out of curiosity, if when it goes to Wrath, would you go back? And they were like, no, because Blizzard is a bit of a shitty company. I have too many other games to play. And they don't really have the urge to go play World of Warcraft ever again. And I was like, yeah, it's basically the same sort of boat I'm in. Wrath would be the only reason I'd go back if Blizzard stopped being shitheels and I knew some people I'd play with.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
I've figured out Javed.
Spit it out.
Javed is using an illusion to disguise himself as Raymond. The real detective is dead. I have solid proof. Javed's now free to pursue his plans. He wanted me to go after Vincent, Ramsmeet, and Kalkstein.
Dog's balls. I don't know what to say. A while longer and he'd have duped us all. How do you want to finish this son of a bitch off?
I need to weaken him. Unfortunately, I don't know how.
Talk to the men he's after. They might know.
But yeah, there's a lot of reasons not to get back into it, and it's very niche, very eye of the needle reason to ever get back into it. And I would literally only play during the Wrath section. I wouldn't care about Kata if I went back. But again, that requires Blizzard to stop being shit-heels. It requires me to know some people who would be playing it. It would require me to not be too busy playing other games around that time to actually do Wrath. Especially since I'm really enjoying going through the Guild Wars campaigns again. I say campaigns, we're still on the first one, although that might finish, and hopefully does finish this Tuesday coming. There's also all the other long games I've got to get through as well, like this, for example. And I don't know when the Wrath thing's going to come out. It might be next year, it might be the year after, but chances are I'm still going to be busy around that time, and chances are Blizzard's still going to be shit. Doom says they started playing the last expansion, they got all their add-on UI stuff, how they liked it, but the add-on purge made them UI unbearable, and now it's not worth spending hours to fix. I've never really had an issue with the UI in World of Warcraft. The only add-on I ever ran was the DPS one. That sort of showed how everyone was doing, but that was just because I wanted to know how I was doing as DPS and how to improve. That's it. I hate how item level became a thing. I think that started originally as an add-on and then was officially adopted as being a thing by Blizzard, but I don't know if that's correct. And then other add-ons is like, yeah, I guess it's quality of life things, but I'm fine with the way that the UI is. I've never really needed anything else. I say that quest tracker, I remember I used at one point, but that was because I was just going through the same quests again and again and again, and I just wanted to speed them up because I kept making alts, and I was like, there's got to be a way to do this a bit quicker. It's like, yeah, you could use a quest tracker that shows you the rough area of where you've got to go. I was like, cool, I'll slap that one in. And then that did end up becoming a thing, I believe, in the later officials. That they basically just rolled that in. Doom says the replacement for add-ons convinced them they don't actually play it. Probably true. Probably completely true. They're just out there trying to print money.
I've figured out Salamandra.
Right.
I'll be back.
Oh, I didn't level up off of that? Gotta be another thing I can hand in. Right, the wolf contract. Let's go pay 10 orange so I can level up. Technically it's pay 5 because I can level up there. And I guess we could do other things while we're there? What if we do that? What if we take this opportunity to finally get into the swamps? That could work. That really would work. Oh, I could also Declan about this. Hold on, let's just tell everyone I know.
Yes?
Javed's used an illusion to masquerade as Raymond. The real detective is dead.
Impressive. You have proof?
Positively. However, he's still an extremely powerful mage.
I can't help. If you've time, an emissary of the Lodge of Sorceresses will be in town shortly.
I can't wait on this.
Then speak with Kalkstein. He's no mage, but he has considerable theoretical knowledge.
How's business?
You think me a seller of... You're...
Farewell.
Doom says the game has changed a lot. Wrath content is a breeze compared to last expansion. You need to track stuff that the native UI just did the piss poorest job of.
Nothing personal against...
Again, having not played it since... When was the last time I tried it?
Who wishes to cross?
It was when they added demon hunters. Is that Legion? I think it's Legion. Which I admittedly I stuck around for the 14 days and went, yeah, this doesn't do it for me. And then I did the same thing for Roll as a Trainer. Went, yeah, this doesn't do it for me. And then Mr. Pandaria, I skipped. Kata, I skipped. So I haven't had a good grounded idea of World of Warcraft for ages. Where's the ferryman? There he is. Because I could just talk over this guy because we were just transporting. Took me to the other side. Wrong one. I need to actually click a UI's button. Whoops.
Take time. Ready to go?
I don't know how the scaling of it is nowadays. I know they've been like they squashed it at one point. They've changed the XP scaling. But literally the only thing I would give a shit about is the anniversary section, which apparently has things done differently to how the original releases were. So that's another area where I'd be like, I don't know how to compare this to anything else because I haven't really touched World of Warcraft with any intent to stick around, really, in years. And, as I say, the only thing that would maybe bring me back under very strict conditions would be Wrath. That's it. We get have this cutscene every time we step here, Geralt? Good to know the fishermen are just... You could just catch it with your hands. Oh, the really quiet guy again.
What is it?
Doom also says supposedly the game was made easier after this expansion. They don't know from experience. And then Legion was the one I was trying to think of. Again, I have to go off of word of mouth of other people. It might be telling that the only person I've seen I've watched play World of Warcraft recently vehemently against retail. Like, they just don't want to touch retail at all. They think it's shit. And they're playing Anniversary. They're playing the Burning Crusade. They've been having fun with it. They're enjoying it. It's fun just to sit there and vibe with them while I'm doing work. But the other person I know in work who does play World of Warcraft hasn't played Midnight. I don't know if that's because of how busy we are at work at the moment, or if it's because he doesn't like Midnight, so he hasn't played it.
I'm here about the notice.
Finally. Got the hides?
I do. 10 wolf pelts.
Wonderful. The title of Royal Jägermeister will be mine. Else, I'll become a mercenary.
Royal Huntmaster, right? Alright. Farewell.
Farewell.
Then we could just sit here for free.
A new customer.
Doom says I should check out Damage 100. He's the guildmaster and dope streamer that shows what makes World of Warcraft fun. I am probably the worst person to try to advertise a World of Warcraft streamer too. The only reason I watch Unknown Host is because he plays a variety of different things. I like the vibe he has. Actually, no, there's many reasons I watch Unknown Host, but specifically with regards to World of Warcraft content, it's because he has a really good vibe. I like how he's played other games. It's curious to see how his experience with World of Warcraft. And yeah, it's mainly just like a vibe chill out thing rather than, hey, here's World of Warcraft, let's all get on World of Warcraft, let's go do World of Warcraft, which is like, yeah, okay. It's good second monitor content. I'm not watching it because he's playing World of Warcraft, I'm watching it because it's Unknown Host. Although he has stopped doing the World of Warcraft streams because he's now playing, I can't remember its name, it's Medieval something. If I give him a shout out, it's going to I mean, I was going to give him a shout out anyway. But he, what's it called? What is it called? Going Medieval. Yeah, there we go. Which is a sort of RimWorld, more Dwarf Fortress, but survival sort of thing. Doom says the housing is awesome. It took World of Warcraft so long to do housing. RuneScape had that figured out in like the mid-2000s. Actually, no, it had it figured out late mid-2000s. Mid to late 2000s. World of Warcraft had this weird thing where you managed a whole village. How have they only just now thought of the idea to do housing? As I say, I'm probably the worst person to try to advertise World of Warcraft 2 because I played it, I enjoyed it for Burning Crusade and Wrath, hated it for Kata, and I've never seen a reason to go back. And then there's the things to do with Blizzard as well on the top of it, which make it, like, a mess. Kaz says, damn it, the internet's been on sale, might have to go into deep lurk. They'll keep the tab playing you if it freezes every 5 seconds. I hope your internet fixes itself in the week that's coming. Just because I know you, as I say, hang around on... you stream yourself to begin with, and you probably need the internet for a lot of things. Doom says they're not even playing it right now, they're trying to convince everything. No, I'm not trying to say you are trying to convince me, hey, look, go play World of Warcraft. But I'm saying in terms of, like, I'm not going to seek out World of Warcraft content because I'm not interested in World of Warcraft, is kind of what I'm trying to say. So in terms of, like, how do I word this? If I was just looking for something to watch, just like as if you were to browse Netflix or TV or Amazon Prime, and someone said, you should go see this, that's more of what I'm trying to say with the sell me on seeing something. Not so much, hey, get into World of Warcraft, you should see this. It's more the case. As I say, I'm not interested in World of Warcraft, really. The only reason to say I watch the Unknown Host streams of World of Warcraft is because I like Unknown Host. He's chill, he's a good vibe. I'm not really going to go and see a dedicated World of Warcraft streamer because, again, I'm not that interested in World of Warcraft, unfortunately. The person, Damage 100, might be, they might be amazing. They might have a great vibe too. I might, enjoy them, even if I don't enjoy the game content itself. But because it's World of Warcraft, it's unlikely that I'd go and see the stream. If they did a variety of things, for example, and let's say they do... here's a good example. Here's another game that I kind of know and is being streamed by another person that I watched, Dungeons & Dragons Online. If they did a variety of things and Dungeons & Dragons Online was in the rotation, I'd be more inclined to check it out because then it means I can get an introduction into how the streamer is and also see a game that I don't know that much about that admittedly I tried a little bit of and bounced off of. And yeah, I'd be more curious to see that. It's just one of those, I guess, preference things at the end of the day. As I say, it's just like if you were to sit there on Netflix and go, I don't know what to watch, and then someone goes, Stargate SG-1 is on Netflix. If you're into sort of sci-fi, then you might check it. If you don't like sci-fi, you'd probably go, no, thank you. The show might be great, might be written really well and have really good, interesting characters, but I don't want to see a sci-fi thing. What I do need to see, though, is leveling up my skills. We need to go for... Do I care about intelligence, really? Cleansing ritual... better extraction? Fine, I guess we'll go for that one. And then... Which one? Oh, right, we're going through we're improving these over here, aren't we? You're improved. You're improved. What have I not touched? Deep cut here. That's done, that's done. I kind of wish the coloring was a little bit more... I mean, it kind of is for some of them, but like this one is a bit hard to tell. Lol. Get the paint on the higher one. Doom says I want to check out the new Alien series. Oh, Alien Earth, I think it's called. I personally am not a fan of it. I think it has some interesting ideas. I think it has a not great execution.
Anyone seeking to cross?
3 characters I like. None of them are the main focused characters. Actually, I say that's wrong. One of them kind of is. The other 2 are secondary main, I think you could call them. But yeah, I can't explain why I don't like Alien Earth that much without spoiling a lot of Alien Earth. But I know some people who really do like it. I heard it's getting a second season. I'm hoping season 2 is better. And for what it does do, for what it does introduce, it has a lot of really, I say, cool ideas, cool things it has. It's just, some of the characters are just, God, why? Where am I going on this one? Oh, right, I need to go to the over here. Oh, but it's 7 PM. I mean, I guess I could also just sit at a fireplace and make it daytime. Or I could just talk to Vaska. I also need to go south to talk to the lumber camp, don't I? Okay, well, I'll talk to Vaska first, then we'll run our way down. Doom says they just want to have it in their knowledge bank in case they do a movie. Did you see Romulus? Doom also says 6 seasons in a movie. I think the movie's still being made for... Right. Okay. Vaska, I need a word.
A traveller from distant lands. He has lost something he now seeks.
What shall I call you?
Vaska, the village eldress.
Geralt. Witcher. What do the villagers do?
We mine clay and produce bricks.
I see none working.
Hard times. Speak. What do witchers do?
We solve problems.
Want to ask something?
I have many questions here. But, yeah, I lastly heard the Community movie is still going ahead. I just don't know how far into going ahead it really is. Doom also says that they have seen the Romulus movie. Have I seen the new Predator? Badlands? No. That's now on, what is it, Apple? Is it Apple TV that it's on? I kept meaning to see it in the cinema when it came out, but I kept getting too busy to go see it, so I never got the chance. But I've heard really good things about Predator Badlands, and I really did like Prey, and I know they're both made by the same person. The other thing I haven't seen yet is Killer of Killers, which I've heard is really good as like a weird Cloud Atlas thing, where it's a bunch of short stories that then they have a through line that then gets resolved in a short story at the end, but it's all put together as one movie. Both of them I need to see. I think they're both by the same person as well. Dan Trachtenberg, I think is the name of the guy. I'm not playing this on Steam, so I can't just quickly Google it like I would normally. But yeah, as I really liked Prey, and they're on my list to go see soon. I definitely want to get, because there's apparently another, I think, Predator thing coming down the line. Be great to, just would be great. But yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Badlands. Tell me about Berengar. Actually, yeah, tell me about Berengar.
Has another Witcher been here? Berengar?
He has, asking different questions about those alchemies. The alchemist Kolkstein must have sent him. Then we happened upon his gear in a clay pit, covered in blood.
Thanks, Vaska.
White-haired one. There were signs of fighting there, and not with monsters. He was attacked by men. Beware of flaming lizards and dry ones. I need you alive.
So the flaming lizards are the Salamandra. Because when has a salamander not been associated with being fire? Wait. Hold on.
Farewell.
I need a picture. Siegfried. No, that is just a burning rose. Flaming rose specifically, not burning. And she said flaming lizard. It's a stretch. Fiery lizard. No, that's got to be a stretch.
Want to ask something?
It hadn't occurred to me until she said about the fiery lizards that... Okay, scale it back a little bit. When I think Salamander, I think of Dungeon Keeper 2, where the Salamander was the only unit you got early game that allowed you to walk, that could move over lava. And then in different games, Salamanders have fallen under the idea of being drakes or whatever, where they, like, they're fire-breathing lizards, or they have something to do with fire. We have a thing called the Order of the Flaming Rose, and now she just said about flaming lizards. And I don't know if they're eventually going to be connected, or if, as I say, if it's just a massive stretch, and it just so happens to be that we have a flaming lizard called the Salamandra, and we have a group that called the Salamandra that's based on a flaming lizard, and then we have a group that, admittedly, it's said that the secret book said something like the Redania military intelligence potentially set up the Order of the Flaming Rose as some sort of agency, I think is what it was alluding to. That the Order of the Flaming Rose replaced the Order of the White Rose, but they're backed by the Redania, but Redania won't recognize them and charter them within Redania's borders. So, which is already kind of shifty as it is, and then you have this organization called the Salamandra, which is similar iconography, except instead of a rose, it's a salamander. We're only in Act 2. There's a lot of acts to go. Doom says they think of Beyblade. The only thing I can think of for Beyblade is Dragoon. I don't think I mean, I had a few Beyblades, but I don't think I got that deep into the anime to be able to remember anything past. I don't even know if it was called White Dragoon. I think it was called Dragoon. There was the Pegasus. And that's it. Do you have monster problems?
Do you have monster problems?
Indeed. Creatures have made nests in the clay pits.
What are they like?
As if drowned, then resurrected.
Drowners. I can finish them.
We're poor folks. I can pay no more than 50 orens.
That's enough. Where are they?
Towards the landing, but take the other road at the fork. At its end, you'll spot our tormentors.
Oh, well, I've gone there already. I guess I can kill more of them. I'm not done talking to you.
Want to?
I've killed the drowners.
I've killed the drowners.
You showed us mercy, yet I deceived you. I can offer no money, but you cannot leave unrewarded. Take this amulet. It's Kezath, the symbol of mercy.
Will do.
Wonderful.
Two left, two left, two left.
The coming of the lords.
Who are these lords?
We worship them and receive the grace of those from the eternal deep.
I keep thinking of the fish people, Vodyanoi.
How dare you? Those names offend the lords. The what?
Kalkstein.
Kalkstein, an alchemist, claims you know about the tower's mage and its sentry.
A powerful sorcerer once lived in the swamp, an apprentice his only companion. All changed when a woman entered his life.
A fairy tale beginning.
But the end differs, for a wicked woman she was. He fulfilled all her wishes and she took advantage of his might.
Who was the woman?
Unimportant.
I'm listening.
Blind love spelled the mage's demise. He called upon forces he could not control and died.
What about the guard?
The mage's lover could tell fortunes, and the mage created a deck of extraordinary tarot cards. He illustrated a future event on each card.
And?
Golems guarded the mage's dwelling. Those spared the ravages of time survive at the cemetery, where they remain motionless.
One of them is the guard?
Yes, the most powerful golem acted as sentry. The tower card depicts how the golem can be revived. In turn, this will open the tower anew. Take this card. I no longer need it.
Doom says that was the first time I hear about a salamander. It was also a flaming salamander. Wasn't there also a turtle? You know what series I got into? I got into a few things as a kid. Medabots. Loved Medabots.
Let's discuss a job.
Please help. One of our children is missing. The boy has always returned quickly until now.
Perhaps the water beast ate him.
Blasphemy. The druids must have him to transform into a dryad.
Alright, I'll go look for him.
Alright, I'll look for the boy.
So this is where you're supposed to hit first and then you get pushed everywhere else. Cool.
The water.
Life in the swamp must be dull.
We can't complain. Work during the day and evenings filled with stories and playing dice.
Nope.
Not me. Farewell.
I ain't gambling in this place. Doom says they loved the turtle and they also loved Medabots too. They have the GBA games. Okay, here's where it gets a little bit funny. I had English and the Japanese games because there were unreleased games in Japanese that didn't make it outside of obviously Japan if it wasn't translated for PAL or NTSC regions, which is Europe and America, but I've always remembered it as PAL and NTSC because that matters for a few things. Golem Cemetery, I get that. Sorry, I'm just double checking which quest I want to go do. We can go talk to the druids, or I'm going to actually take the south road. And we're going to go talk to the woodcutter. There were some interesting games that didn't make it out of Japan for Medabots. One of them is how should I describe it? I don't know if you've ever played Front Mission. No, Front Mission actually is straight on the right example. There was a Medabots game where you go through... I obviously don't understand the story because I don't speak or read Japanese. I was just pushing buttons and getting options and then just going from there. You start off with like a chicken robot and it's pretty bad, but you very quickly find either Rokusho or Medabi. And then from there, the whole game like plays out as a grid-based strategy game where different attacks hit different meta parts, and if you destroy parts, you remove options for attack, or you slow down the enemy, or you just win. And then it was kind of cool, but obviously not being able to speak Japanese probably really crippled my ability to play properly. I think I got about halfway through the game, though, on just pure luck. And then for games that did make it out into NTSC and PAL, you've got the RPG game where you kind of, sort of, follow the anime, where you play as Iki, and you can genuinely fail the game at the first fight because, oh my god, does the bully's cat robot actually just throw hands constantly? And I think it's the bully actually. It might be the really fat sort of multi-legged aquatic one that I can't remember the name of. That one absolutely just sort of will wreck you, and then you'll restart and you have to sit through the intro like again, and you'll have to like it was questionable in its balance, but it picks up pretty nicely. And then there's the ones I didn't like as much because I've beaten them on Medobe, I think it was, but I didn't beat them on Rakusho, which was the 2v2 arena fighter thing, which it was fun until you beat all the arenas and you unlock the tournament, and then it just becomes... You have to have certain parts. You have to have certain medals because the game genuinely input reads. So you could be there with your really fun flamethrower build that I like to use with the burning chicken, and I think it was just called Phoenix is the name of the metabot that it actually is, but I took the parts off of it and messed with things. I liked having the flamethrower. I liked being able to be like, oh, I'm just going to burn this and then run away, burn this and run away, burn this. But every time you would go to do an attack with anything else, like say the homing missiles on Medobe's head, the AI would immediately know to block, and it would just, yeah, it would just input read you. And then after the tournament, you then had to then fight the Rubber Robo Gang in all of the areas again. And then the AI has been, quote, improved, because now not only is it input reading, but it's also knowing exactly where you are off the screen, which is, we'll see, a choice. Not a choice I like. But as long as you didn't, I guess, play the game and unlock the tournament, and you just kept doing the same arenas again at the end, it was really fun. I really liked it, but again, the balance just goes out the fucking window the instant you get to the tournament. You have to use anything that can stop block, or you just suffer. And the AI companion you have for the 2v2 is never good enough to actually fight the 2v2 properly, because it doesn't get the same concessions of input reading. There are other Metabot games as well, and suddenly Metabots just remind me of Zoids. I had a Zoid. I had two Zoids, actually, as a kid. Yeah, but I'll ramble about that in a second. I got to deal with this fight and catch up with chat. Doom says the one they had with the platform fighters. Oh yes, yeah, the same one that I just spoke about with the, you go to like 8 different places, you do the arena fight, then you go to the tournament, you win multi-stages of the tournament, and you have to fight the Rubber Robo Gang. I need to move away after they explode. Doing a really bad job of actually fighting these things. Move away. Okay, one dodge, one quick step is good enough. What was your favorite? Did you play the Medobe version or the Rakusho version? Because I think they both had different available parts, but also I think different fights that you did. And I think different medals you could get as well, but I'm iffy on that one. I know when you beat Medobe, you got Arc Beetle at the end of it. But again, the problem is that, like, the enemy input reads. And that's... Input reading in any sort of fighting game or arena battling game is going to immediately sour my opinion on it, because it doesn't matter what I do, it's just going to read the input and then immediately know what to do and deal with it. That's not great. I get you need to, like, improve the difficulty somehow, but, like, still... Doom says they honestly couldn't tell me, it was so long ago. I remember it like it was yesterday, because it was... I played a lot of GBA games, but some of them stuck with me more than other ones. Like, as I say, the Metabots ones.
Who are you?
Geralt the Witcher, a friend.
We'll see.
And you?
Yaren. I speak for the Lumberjacks.
Can we talk?
Speak.
Any jobs?
Any jobs for a Witcher?
Despite the danger, the beasts leave us alone.
So, nothing?
Perhaps. For someone willing to take a risk.
I'm listening.
But the Begatic plant should be blooming in the swamp.
I understand it's valuable.
The drug it makes is. Collect some blossoms and we could both earn a little.
I wade through mud, face danger, then we split the profit?
You don't know what Begatip looks like, nor where to sell it.
Yes I do. I've collected some, and you can shut up.
Okay. Let's play herbalist.
Great. Begatip blossoms look like red orchids. Clumps grow throughout the swamp. Sell them to the ferryman. Ask those living in the swamp if you can't find any.
I'll deliver the flowers to the ferryman as soon as I find them.
Okay, but I could always identify them anyway. Like, it hasn't popped up with I can't... Do I have any Begatic with me, or did I use it up? I'm also not done talking to you. There was another option.
Speak.
But Zoids. If you don't know what Zoids is, in much the same way as Gundam exists, I say this, I don't know that much about Gundam. This is a probably really inaccurate take on Gundam. In the same way Gundam exists to sell Gunpla kits, as in like little model kits of different Gundams, Zoids exists to sell Zoids, which are animal-ish, not all of them are animals, animal-based mechs, ranging from wolves to, and here's why I said not animals, dinosaurs, ligers, raptors, well, raptors are dinosaurs, some marine animals, birds, insects. There's a lot of variety to them. And as a kid, I had the Command Wolf, and I had, I think it was called Pteris. No, it was called just Pteris. Which was one of the flying dinosaur-based ones. And on the Game Boy Advance, there's a game called Zoids Legacy, because the other ones didn't make it outside of Japan. And Zoids Legacy is a really weird turn-based game. How well you do in that game depends entirely on how much you talk to people and figure out which skills are really good and which ones are shit. Because if you don't use the right skills, you don't get to improve your Zoids, you don't get to get new Zoids, and you really start to suffer. Really do. But it's so fun. And I love it a lot. And there's the customization to it. Mwah, so good. And then there were also the games for like GameCube that I never played, but I know they exist, of like the 3D, almost Armored Core style Zoid games that one day I want to try. See, Doom knows about Zoids.
Are you responsible for the logging?
No, we scare off woodpeckers. Of course we're responsible. We're lumberjacks.
Work for yourselves or someone else?
We're independent, though we secure orders from merchants like Luvarden. We get weeks of work and a decent return.
You the chief lumberjack?
Yes. Without me, these lazy lads wouldn't know when to piss. Him with a moustache. No matter what I do, he still pisses in his boots.
I see you keep a tight rein.
With danger around, you need discipline. I rule with an iron fist, so they can return home safely. Most will.
Get along with the locals?
Nothing but a bunch of deviants. The brickmakers babble about their lords in the underwater world, and the druids don't like the trees being felled.
Are you responsible?
No.
Where? Don't you fear working in such a dangerous area?
These men need the gold, so they take the risk. You can't have pork if you don't kill the piglet.
Do these trees have special value?
The remains of a primeval forest. Rare species. They make excellent wainscoting.
Godspeed.
Alright. Well, we have to head north to talk to the druids anyway. Because I want more fine with. Piano with, even. Yeah, piano with. That's not north. That's north. Probably helps if I, pick the right direction. Yep, that is north. We're just gonna run around holding down Alt so I can see where all the Begatic, whatever it's called, is. Oh, do I know what Begatic is because I gave the gift to the herbalist? Maybe. But I don't know. Maybe I will do a strategy run, but I'm not going to do it next year. There's a corpse over here. I don't think I've checked. In fact, there's corpses over here. I don't think I've checked. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do... I don't want to do a strategy thing next year, considering we're doing strategy already for this year for, like, XCOM and XCOM-like games. but if I do, there's a list of games I do want to get around to for that sort of thing, like Tactics Ogre. Specifically, Tactics Ogre Knight of Lourdes, I think is the name of the GBA game that I want to get around to. Maybe I did eat that corpse. Eat? Loot. Maybe I did loot that. What are the ones? Well, I mentioned it already. Zoid's Legacy. Maybe I'll give something like Final Fantasy Tactics a chance. Given that I've never been that into most of the side games for Final Fantasy. I'm not harvesting the remains of the wolves. We're just moving on. Where is the... Okay, well, I got a random dock over here that leads to nothing. Where is the bitter thing? A beggar thing? Is it...
The obelisk seems ancient. Pity I don't understand these runes.
I'm literally just going to run around and try to find this herb. This berry or whatever it is. Called a root. I guess we'd also kill all the ghouls over here for a good chunk of experience. I'm going to chug a swallow before I do. Doom says they like Final Fantasy Tactics. That sort of tactics game hasn't appealed to me much outside... Oh, here's Begatic. Outside of things like Front Mission or Tactical Knight of Lourdes. Disgaea, actually. Is it Haji or Softy? Is it just Disgaea or Disgaea? That's another one that's appealed to me, but I've never played it. Although I do know there are now Steam re-releases for the game. So maybe I could around to that one. Yeah, there's a good amount of Begatic here. We'll just steal all the dead. Front Mission, by the way, is on the list of games, at least the first one is, of games that I want to get around to as part of the XCOM like. Because you do... Oh, there's 5 right here. Hydranium. Hydrogium. Alright, I'm just going to run around to both of these and try to aggro everything. There's no way it's just 2 in this area. There's no way. Fine. I'll accept your lies. Hop, hop, down. Right, this one I've looted. This one I haven't. I do want to see if I can get some extra. Oh, I should also probably run over to the Scoia'tael and say hello to them too. Didn't do that last time. Yeah, we'll just run around. If I'm lucky, we'll run into more Begatic. Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a bit of map I haven't discovered over here. Wyvern Island. Boy, I wonder what lives here. Okay, well, I don't know because they're not here. Oh, no, they do live here. Got a messenger's corpse, too. Come on, let's group all the wyverns up. Okay, that might have been a bad idea. Wyverns actually hit like a brick. I'm all the way back here. That's actually okay. It means I can go around the top and we can do everything in for first and then talk to the dwarf at the back, at the bottom. Right, then we just go north from here. Which I believe is... Wait. But yeah, front missions on there, on the list of XCOM likes. I might get around to... if only because I'm not that familiar with it. Jagged Alliance. Jagged Alliance we might get around to. See? But that is also very XCOM-like. So is Syndicate, which is a game that is definitely on the list. Other game... Oh, there's bigger to here. Other games that are definitely on the list is... Phantom Brigade, which is... Apparently, I think it's had a full 1.0 release that I completely missed when that happened. Fighting you. Oh, right, I can't go any further north here. I need to go west, and then Scoia'tael is right above us. Yeah, I'm not fighting any of this. This isn't World of Warcraft, I'm not grinding materials. Actually, that's a lie. I am grinding materials, but I'm not doing it right now. Wait, I grind things in Guild Wars 2 at the moment with the Nicholas and the money. Right. Have I got all the... Yeah, I got all the drams I care about right now. Chaos says Jagged Alliance is good. I have to admit, the only Jagged Alliance I've played is the Jagged Alliance 3, the one where it goes 3D. Oh, I'm not dead. Kind of hoping that I'd be able to hit with a power attack so I could just do this a bit quicker. Right, note to self, wyverns are weak, but we need to sort of respect some of the strength. Gotta fight these guys over here, because as I say, I guess I am actually here to farm materials. There's a campfire here. Wait, could you just sit here, camp, and then just keep on fighting these things constantly? What a level. What a way to power level. But yeah, I've only played the 3D real-time with pause one. I think it's real-time with pause. Which apparently a lot of people think is really bad. I played it and went, yeah, this is fine. It kind of reminds me of 762. God, 762 is such a horrific game to try and play. Because the fan-translated working mod called Blue Sun has some really questionable choices in it. I'm talking like... It is a game that is firmly... not it is a game. Blue Sun mod, which it's basically the only good way to play it because of all the quality of life improvements it adds, the extra things it adds in for quests, the rebalancing it does so things are brutal, it streamlines and adds other things too. The writing for it is basically, hi, I grew up, I say grew up, Jesus, the mod came out like 2007, but the writing for it is definitely very 4chan. Early 4chan. Like, let's give an example. And this is not an example I like. I hate the quest, I skip the dialogue all the time, but I know what the dialogue is, I know what's in the quest. One of the first things you could do in that game with the Blue Sun mod is you will find a woman. She is being attacked by people, and you have to defend her. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. However, as part of the quest, you eventually find out, while you're defending her, that she is not a woman. She is a man in drag, and the player character goes, "I don't know why I saved you." Or something along those lines. They have an immediate outrage to the idea of, like, what do you mean you're a fucking man in a dress? And it's like, hello? I realized that was maybe the style at the time, but that is still disgusting, and God, that is a great example of the rest of the writing of that thing. It is, yeah, early 4chan, I think is the best way to put it. Which, again, sucks, because gameplay and mechanic-wise, there's so much added, and some of the, if you skip the dialogue, some of the quests, in terms of what they do, or what they have you do, are kind of cool. For example, there's one where you can join the police, which is not in the base game, and you go around and you do things like police raids, and the game mechanics in that are, giant quotation marks, realistic, real-time with pause combat. So a frag grenade, for example, when it explodes, every bit of shrapnel is modeled and checks for collision. And if it gets hit, it takes damage. Which means that grenades can do a really good job of clearing a room. It's not just an AoE like, oh, you have a sphere and everything in the sphere gets hit. The fragments can bounce, the fragments can fly out of windows. Like, it's pretty cool the way it goes. But you have really horrific writing for some things like, why did I save you? You're just a man in drag. And it is the main thing as to why I don't think I would stream 762 unless I skipped through the dialogue and had a guide to tell me what the actual objectives are. Because then we could just go, right, here's the game, we're going to rip through it, we're going to ignore the writing, skip over it, it's not good. Even Something Awful have, I say even Something Awful, 4chan came from Something Awful, then Something Awful sort of moderated itself into being better. And it's not a great place for the time when it came out, but it did improve, and it became less prejudiced, I think is the way to put it. I can see the ads are going to be arriving in about 5 seconds, so I guess now we're talking about Something Awful while playing The Witcher. Jesus, is this 2006? 7 even? Anyway. Let's go fight some wyverns while I ramble about that. There was a playthrough of 762 with... Oh, there's a playthrough of 762 and a playthrough of 762 with the Blue Sun mod. And the people, or the person playing 762 Blue Sun, even calls out multiple times, hey, this is some really fucked writing. This is really bad. This should not be the way it is. And for whenever that Let's Play was done, I think it was 2011, surprising amount of, what's the word I'm looking for here? What is the word I'm looking for? Surprising level of standard for what was around on Something Awful at the time. I mean, they've always had a sense of superiority to a degree. Especially because you have to pay to get onto it, which it worked for moderation. But, oh, let's go group. I'm gonna run away for a second. Oh, is that cat? I drank cat. I didn't drink... I thought I had swallow. Oh, that's why we the autosave. Oh, this is why we put the quick save down. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go find the date of that Let's Play. Because as I say, The Let's Play was done less of a case of, hey, let's beat 762, and more a case of, like, this is how you should not fan translate a game. By the way, the reason it's called 762 is because the full name of it is 762mm. It's a reference to the Russian rifle round. God, I don't want to read that name out. 2012 is when it was done. I say, gameplay-wise, it's an interesting game, but if you play with the Blue Sun mod for the quality of life improvements and everything else, you get hit with some horrific things. It's, as Cass said, oof. I don't think it even aged well for when it released, because again, it got ripped by the guy playing on Something Awful, who you would assume from his username would have no issue with the sort of thing that was in that game, and yet, I need to remember I used cat. Hello? Got swallow. Let's go kill some wyverns. In theory. Why are you not able to connect a hit, Geralt? I am using silver on this, right? Come on. We're okay, we got a regen. I just want to double check. Monsters. Silver. Resistant to stun and poison. Okay. I don't think I get a good amount of experience off of this, but at this point it's the principle of fighting these as to why I'm doing it. Is there a potion that gives me poison resistance, or am I just having to get it? Am I just gonna have to stomach my way through this? Acid and acid-based poisons? Not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, I guess I could just drink white honey. Or I can just save scum it. Stop dodging! Wait, I'm supposed to be in a big group of you. Where's the rest of you? I aggroed the whole set, and then they just sat there and went, no, we're going to fight you. Marwol dies to the Wyverns multiple times. I just want to see what this actually... I really want to see what the messenger has. More than anything else at this. Okay, then we bail. Get a bail. I like my hit and run idea of I'm going to run in, hit them a few times, hope we get crit hits, and then just dip. The damage output isn't fantastic on them. They are susceptible to silver. I have double checked that like so many times, right? Sensitive to silver. So they take a little bit more from... Oh, the wyvern's fighting the drowned. That's okay. The drowned are gonna fight me. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, did I actually kill it? We've done it! Through the power of spite! And running away with a health regen potion. Ooh. Steel sword used to fight humans. Wait, how do I have a steel sword but not have a steel sword? Oh. That's how. Okay, so this was worth it then, is what you're telling me. Damage plus 30%, chance of critical effects, disarm, pain, and precise hit improved. Used in Witcher. I don't need a Witcher steel sword if I've got a Harvel. Let's see, letter... Silver ring and a silver ember ring. Take action. The situation demands the name of our organization with secret salutation, Levarden. Cool. Very cool. But we also already know about Levarden.
That smell must have died ages ago.
Cass says defo worth it. Oh, for sure. 30%. And also we have a higher chance to crit and everything else. Human targets are going to be falling all over the floor. I just wish we had a better silver, but we've only just got a silver sword in this act, so I'm not too surprised. Question. If I use E and R, does it automatically go to Harvel? Wait. Hold on. Okay, E. It does. And then I have the other sword for backup, I guess. I'm carrying 3 swords. I don't know why I'm carrying 3 swords. I kind of like the design of Harvel, too. Look at that. That's a girthy sword. It's got a good bit of weight to it. I did want to go talk to the Scoia'tael while we're here as well. So we'll go do that. Then we go talk to the druids. Surprised that you're not flagged as a thing of power. There we go. Now you have a place of power mark. I guess if I really need to get back quickly, go away. Then we could just use the fast travel stone and go straight to Kalkstein. But for now, I don't really care. we also did get a good amount of experience over that Wyvern Island. Not that I want to do it again without having some sort of poison resistance. I think the poison is what was really getting... Oh. Pianowith and Begatic, lots of it. Makes sense. Pianowith, I believe, is always associated with the elves. Here's the Scoia'tael. Oh my, there's so much Pianowith here. I'm trying to think of some other games where the writing for it has really not aged well. But the gameplay itself is fine. I can't really think of an example off the top of my head apart from 762. I think part of the issue behind 762 as well is that I think it was a small Russian developer in like 2004, 3. So of course the translation and some of the ideas in that are going to be rough, but then adding in fan-translated things on the top of it is going to get even. Is there no one here with a unique name? Can I talk to any of the Scoia'tael?
Come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow.
We come back tomorrow. You guys only
tomorrow.
You only operate in the daytime. Okay. How about I make it tomorrow then? Just gonna sit here and wait. Can't kick me out. I'm a witcher. I got blades. Money.
A diable pass.
Oh god. Please don't make me translate this on the fly.
Be good enough to leave me in peace. Be good enough to leave me in peace.
What do you seek? You bother me.
What do you mean?
Some of our greatest died combating humans. First when your kind arrived in these lands, then recently when we again concluded we couldn't abide mankind's tyranny. Have you seen fenoued flowers? You couldn't find one because you can't distinguish it from common plants.
I can absolutely bring up the fact that I hate how you called it Fianawed. That's not how it's said. Give me a second, because my brain is getting stuck on the translation for this, but I'm pretty sure I know what this is. So if I spell it right, doesn't it? Yeah. I thought width was something different, but it's tissue. Or Google Translate said as tissue. I think it's a little bit more nuanced than that. I think it's specifically for relating to tears and tissues like that. But I think in the books it's a different thing entirely. It's supposed to only grow where there's elder blood as well, which sort of makes it funny that it has a really weird translation. Because it's yet again another case of like they've taken Welsh and gone, it's going to be this. And sometimes the Welsh does translate across, for example, Cermoran. Other times it doesn't. But, yeah, this should be pronounced Fianaweth. For 100% sure. I've picked Fianaweth.
You're blinded by hatred. I've picked Fenoued.
Show me. I sense it will be something amusing.
Okay, I picked 11 of it, so...
You do know Fenowed. I thought wrongly about you.
Oh! Do we stop the bigotry? Or do we bring up the few local plants? You know what? I'm going to turn that into a poll. Can I do a poll in the OBS chat? Yes, I can. What do we do? Stop. Actually, let's line these up so it's option 1, option 2. Matches option 1, option 2 in the game. We don't know plant. There we go, plant. Stop the bigotry. Let them run for 2 minutes. Because, admittedly, we don't know a lot of the plans. However, if we try to convince the Scoia'tael that not all humans are mindless barbarians, that might have better implications in the long run. For example, maybe they won't be breaking into Vizim... I was going to say Vizimir, that's the name of a character. Vizima. Maybe they'll stop breaking into Vizima and shooting arrows into people. Maybe. I get they're upset, I get they're angry, they have every right to be. And they did kill a guy who was dealing drugs, but he was also bringing down the Salamander and working with the guard and the everything else. So they've sort of set back that investigation. And it generates more ill will towards the Scoia'tael if they're appearing with random war crime arrows and dumping them into people in bars. It's a dicey game the Scoia'tael are playing. Very dicey game. Now, I don't know which way on this I would swing. I'm not sure. Stopping the bigotry probably does work out better in the long run. Seems we're stopping the bigotry. Don't apologize. Think. Not all humans are mindless barbarians. Say it probably works better in the long run. We'll probably learn about plants through a book.
Don't apologize. Think. Not all humans are mindless barbarians.
Wow.
You do know Fenowed. I thought wrongly about you.
Yeah.
You do know Fenowed. I thought wrongly about you.
So maybe that has some good implications for the rest of the Scoia'tael. Right. Now that I've dismissed that message from my screen so it doesn't keep appearing. There's more Begatic I can pick up here. So we're going to grab that, and then we're going to go say hi to the druid. There's 2! Yeah, we're going to grab that, say hi to the druids, and then roll out from here. Down south, do the barbarian thing. I'm going to cut west. If I see the wyverns, we're just going to run. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be really smart about it. We're going to run. Apparently Begatic makes a really... Why am I suddenly getting 2 Begatic every time I... Hello? Hello? That scares and confuses me. Gives me Albedo. Right. Geralt, I really hope the waterproofing on your boots is holding up. God, they're still there. If they give me a quest to go hunt the wyverns, I am gonna be so dead. Unless they also give me a potion to stave off poison. I don't care about these guys. I don't... Oh, wow, Geralt. Did you enjoy going, like, neck deep in the swamp there? Jesus. Check yourself for parasites when we get done. Oh, well, Fianawed. Ugh! No, that's not how it's said. Fianaweth. Go meet them in the middle. Oh. Hey! Would you like to try my new sword? Thanks, but I want the Fianaweth. Circle of unwanted power.
Trees, strange symbols, tamed beasts, even a dryad. This must be the Druid's Grove.
Yeah, well, more importantly, there's another thing of power. Erden. Oh, it slows down enemies. Causes damage and can poison and weaken them. Interesting. Alright. I assume... Oh, modern?
What?
It is definitely a dryad. My god, okay. Welcome to the Druid camp, where the Dryad is fully fucking naked. We're gonna try to keep that off screen. I probably have to talk to the Dryad at some point.
What is it?
Aren't those wyverns?
Aren't those wyverns?
Wyverns, indeed.
How did you master them?
Tamed them through hard work. I guarantee they're not drugged or their wings clipped. See for yourself.
Any accidents?
Only the fool who tried to brush a wyvern's teeth.
I see.
Any other questions?
Yeah, why is the guy with the heaviest Welsh accent in this game a druid? Oh. Ooh. A book. An expensive book. Thank you. Keep her off screen, it'll be fine. Keep her off screen, it'll be fine. We don't know about Verbena, Wolf's Alo. Guarantee one of those is the one that's outside the church that's been confusing me this whole time. She went off that way. I have to talk to the Dryad, don't I? Nope.
The obelisk seems ancient. Pity I don't understand these runes.
Yay then.
Welcome to the Druid's Grove, traveler.
Greetings.
Marvelous place. I come here when I need to think, and the peacefulness helps clear my mind. Even a witcher is welcome here.
One more word about my accepting my otherness and finding the home I never had, and I'll cry like a baby.
Sarcasm only serves to expose your inhibitions.
Ooh, an elven psychoanalyst.
I spent decades among humans. I find your kind as complicated as the schematics of a flail.
Decades? Live that long among humans, you're bound to become more like them than you ever wanted to be.
Are you speaking from experience, Monster Slayer?
A sharp wit. I'm Geralt.
My name's Yavin.
Let's talk.
Yes.
I'm looking for witcher's work.
I'm looking for witcher's work.
Then I'll ask you a favor. I need a letter delivered to Vizima, where I'm not welcome. As a witcher, you should find little difficulty tending to monsters on the way and avoiding trouble with the guards at the city gates.
Who's the letter to?
I'd be obliged if you could deliver it to Vivaldi, a dwarf living in town,
and
then return his reply to me.
Yeah, sure.
I'll do it.
We like Vivaldi.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Not done talking to you.
Yes.
What can you tell me about your kind? What makes you elves tick?
Let us pray beneath the trees, for the trampled heather, for blood that has been shed, for fate that has been destroyed.
I'm not sure I'm understanding this.
For death inflicted by sword, for the pain of others and our own.
Oh, is that a passphrase?
See you later.
We probably need to know the right thing in order to make him happy. Lost lamb. Okay, we've spoken to a named druid and an elder druid.
What is it?
I seek a boy missing from the brickmaker's village.
I've not seen him.
The brickmakers claim you changed children into dryads.
Fools! Only adults are accepted here. Children would only trouble us. As for dryads, ask them yourself.
Farewell.
Alright. You know, to marker this in case I have to censor it for YouTube. Let's just fill the log with that many marker timestamps. Let's go talk to the only dryad here, Morin.
Windblade.
Can we pan the camera closer to the upper torso, please? Whoa! Hello, calling me White Wolf in Welsh?
Gwynblade.
That's not how it's pronounced.
What's that mean?
That's not how it's pronounced. I will go fucking feral.
Your name precedes you.
You may know more than me. I remember nothing of my past.
Some things are better forgotten. Nevertheless, I do feel sorry for you.
Can you help?
Sadly, no. Perhaps my sisters from Brokilon could help, but they are far away.
I seek a boy.
I seek a boy. The brickmakers claim druids seized him to transform him into a dryad.
Only girls can be dryads, no boys here.
Just wanted to make sure.
I would show you where young dryads come from, but...
Yes?
I wish to remain faithful to the Brokilon tradition. We only take in men to procreate, and just the strong and agile. We want the girls born of their seed to inherit their father's fortitude.
I've been accused of many things, but lack of physical prowess is not among them.
I believe you. But the ritual requires a man to prove himself a skilled hunter. Bring me a wolf's pelt.
I'm gonna get ready to transition the scene.
You have proved yourself a skilled hunter. Yet one obstacle remains.
What's that?
Witchers are sterile. We dryads don't acknowledge intimacy without procreation.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get ready to transition the scene.
Intimacy without procreation can be good.
How?
Never mind, we're not going straight to it. A couple entwined might mix the soil they lie upon giving for plant growth. Release stress. Pleasure is good. Dryad probably cares more about the plant growth, so we're gonna go with the stress.
Sex relieves stress, improving body and mind.
We dryads must be vigilant and agile to defend our home.
I do like how the plants are censoring this for me.
Would you like to be with me?
Yes, for the day.
Okay, get ready, we're switching. Man, I got that just in time. Why is that image more censored than the last one we saw? Hold on. Except I still need to talk to you about different things.
Do you know where little dryads come from?
Never mind, we're done. We're done. We can move on. So that's how she's supposed to be in the censored version. Got it. Thanks. Let's go to Vaska. On the way back. Cass agrees the image is more censored than the in-game model. I have a funny feeling that when GOG released the Enhanced Edition Director's Cut, they only did the models, they didn't do the portraits. Which means that, hey, we could have had that instead and I wouldn't have to be so worried about, uh-oh, what's it going to show me this time, considering what the witch looked like. I'm going to skip through the dialogue here since we spoke to him earlier. Not done.
Yeah, with... No. Where... Do these remain?
Just of interest, because we haven't heard the other dialogue option.
I was supposed to collect beggartick blossoms.
Problems? They look like red orchids.
Right.
Speak.
So he just repeats what he tells you in the quest. Got it. So we've done that one. I can probably just cut across in a straight line. More like that. That. Go. Yeah, if YouTube hits the archive video, I'm gonna have to probably cut. Yeah, I might as well just cut that section out and we'll just come back to the bit where we're leaving. Wasn't expecting the Dryad to be completely naked. I was expecting like vines or like a leaf or like something covering them, but no, she's absolutely out there enjoying the swamp air. God, that's the humidity of that is probably horrific. Your ass is going to be stuck to itself for days. This place in the summer is going to be... Ooh, swans. It's going to be so bad. Anyway, Marwol, why are we going to go feral over the Dryad's pronunciation of... we'll mispronounce it. Gwynblythe? I'll tell you. Fun little linguistics lesson. No one's going to care about this, but I'm doing it anyway. This has come up, funny enough, in another game. Cass, I think you're familiar with the character I'm about to mention, because I believe you played Elden Ring. And I was surprised at the fact that they did pronounce it correctly in that game, and it annoys me when the streamers don't. Blythe. Which means wolf. Stuns me every time that people will play Elden Ring and they'll be consistently told by different characters about Blythe. Blythe introduced himself as Blythe. Rani calls him Blythe. Other people call him Blythe. And I keep hearing Blade, 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 Blade. I get people don't pay attention sometimes, but it's just funny to me how consistently people go Blythe and not Blythe. Or Blythe. Either one works based on regionality. Anyway. In a Welsh word, double D is a th sound, usually. I think there is a few use cases where it isn't. So, Gwynblythe should be Gwynblythe. Funnily enough, actually, this is one that I don't know for certain, and hopefully someone who's played Cyberpunk can confirm. The crossover content for Witcher 3 into Cyberpunk 2077, I'm pretty sure, is a Witcher sword called the Gwynblythe that you can get from like the start of the game, and I think it's like a really powerful weapon. But interesting that that's the name that they went with on that one. Cass also said that people even butchered jail. To be fair, that's because it's Old English. And I don't know if people do say jail in the game, but I do know Blythe's name is definitely said consistently. And I don't think anyone ever mispronounces it in Elden Ring. Is she not outside? She's not outside. God, couldn't he get out the way?
Grows and requires bricks. Vizima grows and requires bricks.
Test my patience, game. Cass says Black Unicorn that they know. They can't say for Gwynblythe. I believe... Hello, we can... Okay, we can get back out. I want to talk to the old guy.
Greetings.
Greeting, my lord, greeting.
What's with you?
Well, not now, but when I was 6, a brick fell on me head. I was playing a game where you toss a brick in the air, counted 5 and ran, so the brick wouldn't bop you. Never was good at counting. They say the brick made me stupid.
Mm-hmm.
If you need help getting somewhere, you come to the right place. See, I never get lost.
Then this must be my lucky day. Tell me about the swamp.
The swamp's wide and deep, with mosquitoes up your arse. Oh, they've been stinging lately.
Who lives here?
Living here, we got druids, brickmakers, lumberjacks, monsters, and mosquitoes. That's who. What do you want to hear about?
We'll get through the list in a second. But yeah, the Gwynblythe might not be as common knowledge because my understanding is that for a decently long time, there were issues in linking accounts from Steam to GOG that would mean that if you had Cyberpunk on one and Witcher 3 on the other, you couldn't consistently get the Witcher content crossover content. So until that was fixed, a lot of it I think was just complaining, hey, this doesn't work here, this doesn't link, how do I get it to link? And so there's more of that than there is what is actually in it. And I swear you get like a jacket, maybe some sort of decal, and the sword Gwynblythe. But it does require linking. Either you have to have an account that has both on the same thing, so Steam account or GOG, and then you go in-game and you link it that way, or you can link it, I think you have to link it in-game either way, no matter what you do, but basically you have to link Witcher 3 to and your GOG account, or whatever account it is that manages it. It's like the old Mass Effect 2, where you needed to have a Cerberus account, is what I think they called it, in order to get like extra content. Similar thing for Cyberpunk 2077, and it apparently can be finicky, and sometimes it doesn't work. But that is part of the reason why I want to play through The Witcher 1, 2, and 3, and then play Cyberpunk 2077, is so that we can get things like, why is there a sword called the Gwynblythe? Because it's White Wolf. It's literally Geralt's sword. Cal says the Gwynblythe is in the games. I thought it was. But again, I don't really know that much else about Cyberpunk 2077. Let's start with the Brickmakers.
Tell me about the Brickmakers.
Brickmakers is us. Just there. Straight on and there's the village. That's where you'll find the elders, so you need to oblige. We make bricks. Anything else you likes to know?
Where are the lumberjacks?
Lumberjack sticks to where they logs. Where else would they sticks?
So where exactly do they log?
Should have said that from the start. South of the Brickmakers' village. Best follow that path past the horrid cave till you see stumps.
How about monsters?
We got monsters a many. Will-o-wisps and mammons that keep a decent brickmaker from getting home when he's a bit tipsy. We got windwraiths and brownies with their little red caps.
Anything else?
Else we got mosquitoes.
We haven't run into will-o-wisps, but more concerningly, he mentioned redcaps. I haven't seen a single redcap.
Did I hear you mention mosquitoes?
Damn buzzing bloodsuckers. There's more every year. You'll find that most by the tower.
The tower?
Yeah, if you go straight west and then south by the hut, you're sure to reach the Mage's Tower. But it's shut, and there's nothing but blasted mosquitoes and some geelums there.
Where will I find the druids?
That's the furthest nook in the forest, with beautiful trees and wild beasts sitting with druidans. That'll be straight southwest, but you need to pass the loggers or take another path. Hard to say what.
Farewell.
Why do they keep saying that the loggers are to the south, when the loggers are to the southwest-west? Actually, be easier just to say to the west. They're more west than south. Also, that's to the northwest. It's fine, he got hit by a brick. Maybe his sense of direction isn't that great. Have you got out of the way of her house? Fantastic. The bouncer has left the doorway. Kaz says, fuck, they need to buy Witcher 3 on GOG to get it. They thought having it on Xbox would suffice, that's why they never saw it. GOG or what the fuck? Or Steam. I believe you don't need to have it on the same platform anymore, but if you do want to play it safe, GOG I think normally does more sales for Witcher 3 than Steam. Although we are in the spring sale, so who knows.
The Waterlords and I.
What'd you sell? Nothing I care about.
The Waterlords and I.
The Druids didn't take your boy.
The Druids didn't take your boy. If I find him, I'll see to his safe return.
The boy is gone. A warning to all. We must prepare.
Prepare for what?
The Waterlords and I.
Okay.
Life in the swamp must be dull.
We can't complain. Work during the day and
Not me.
whosoever raises his hand against the Waterlords loses that hand.
Where would I find a boy? We have been, as far as I know, everywhere in this place, and I have yet to find a boy. I'm expecting him to be a godling. Oh, can I talk to the girl? Maybe she has a hint.
I'll be a bar wench when I'm older.
God, you have great aspirations. I gotta quickly pivot off that joke. There is nothing wrong with wanting to do something like bar work when you grew up. Obviously, some people are gonna be like, "Well, it's not a very reputable job." Yak! Coming in as I'm about to talk about bar wenches. Thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out in a second. I got to tab awkwardly to be able to do it quickly, which means we're going to lose a bit of audio from the game. There we tab quick there. Yak, were you playing more of the Ghost of Yote? You were. Also, thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome in. Starting from the top, Naxel, Sofa, the Ammermain. Amuramane. Sofa the Amuramane. The Yak and Shaduf, 21. Thank you all for dropping by. Sofa says that Yak is the ultimate bar wench. Is this true, Yak? Is there something you haven't told me? I'm safe here because I'm conscious of the fact that we might crash because of you all tabbing. Just in case. Yak says, what the fuck? Yeah, who don't... Is your secret out in the wild that you're the best bar wench? How have you been, Yak? How was Ghost of Yote? Did you manage to, I'm trying to think of things in Ghost of Yote. I don't really know much outside of what I've seen in Korra. There's lieutenants, right? That you have to go fight and hunt down. It's basically like a revenge story. How's the revenge going? You killed many people. We're currently on the look for a little boy in the swamp, so that we've looked everywhere in the swamp, so we've yet to find said little boy. I'm going to do another sweep through of the entire place now, including go to the Stone Golem place. Then we're going to dip back to the main town. We're going to be going for about another... let's call it an hour or so. But if you need to look after yourself after that raid, if you need to go get food, water, anything like that, feel free, do it. There's no mandatory anything. Do what you need to do, look after yourselves. I need to see if there's anything further down here. Because, I'll tell you what, I haven't actually checked the outside areas of that. Ooh, let's see. 3 islands. And, yeah. Look after yourselves. Look after yourselves. And then I immediately, my brain went bang where I was going to go for that. You were all important and basically houseplants, I think is the term. So, you should look after yourselves. Yak says, yes, they did a no-hit semi-boss fight, failed a bit on some seeking parts, but otherwise got through some side quests. Nice. Last time we played The Witcher last Sunday, I don't know if it was last Sunday, I keep forgetting what it was I got distracted by. Getting ambushed by Equinox is always because I'm as stealthy as 2 skeletons fucking in a trash can. But the, yeah, last time we played The Witcher we did basically side quests, and today I've been trying to focus more on main quests as well as this new area that we're in. And it turns out by doing all the side quest stuff, I've actually hit flags for doing other things faster. So we've also sort of streamlined. That's the word. Streamlined the progress And then I just keep getting sidetracked with things. Cass, I see. Cass played the sound alert for the failing the stealth. Yeah, sometimes stealth is just like that.
All the same, the bastards.
Yak says no is the culprit of the ass cheeks kept alerting the guards. Are you Solid Snake? Yeah, I know that meme has been used in a few places. The main one I've seen it for is like, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak through Shadow Moses, but I'm dummy thick. Clapping my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. I can't do a very good David Hayter impersonation. I could probably do a better one for Keith Sutherland, but we haven't got to that game. We're waiting for Metal Gear Solid 4 to drop as part of Volume 2, since the thing for the last year has elapsed, because it's been a year. So when we get to that, then we can try to listen to Keith Sutherland. Keith or Keith? Keith, isn't it? Keith Sutherland. And from there, hopefully figure out a better impersonation. Yeah, because jokes aside, they failed on one sneaking part, the second one they did well. See, look at that, 50-50% not impersonation, 50-50% success rate. What more could you want? There's a fireplace here, I'm looking for corpses or a child, which is there's a corpse there. There's a random glowing light over there, but what's in that direction? That's the obelisk, right? I don't want to have to fight the leeches, they're annoying. Yeah, we already looted that corpse. We've got golems here. I'm surprised we've never seen any sign of the boy. Does he not spawn in until we have the quest? Oh, maybe I can ask the Squirtle. Maybe they know. We'll see. Cass says that's our excuse on Ground Zero. You play Ground Zero better than I probably will when we get around to that. I'm not looking forward to having to find all the Fox patches again. I'll admit I remember where most of them are. Actually, talking about the Fox patches, was I right in remembering that some patches only appear in specific side missions, or do they all appear in the main, like in the world? It just doesn't really matter where or when you get them. Because I'm curious which way around it is. No child over here. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of drowned dead, but I don't really care. You know what? Group style. And that's why we don't really... Oh, you actually fell over. And now you stayed down. Alright. I'm out of combat. No, I'm not out of combat. I've been bamboozled. Yeah, says, the fuck do you mean? That was a mean Solid Snake impersonation? Thank you, you're very kind and generous. That sounded a little bit sarcastic, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. Sofa says that's an excuse every day. Hey, look. Some days are worse than others. And some days they get better. And hopefully... I'm not... I guess I have to fight the weird leech guy. Let's actually pull the right sword out this time. Thank you. Hopefully you get some better days soon. Hopefully everyone gets better days soon. And that the year starts to improve for everybody if it's not already a good place to begin with. Cass says all of them appear in Ground Zero and that's it. The only time-sensitive bit of the main mission is a prisoner you have to rescue before one of the main targets. That one I remember, that's the dirt pit on your left as you go in, isn't it? Can I just leave the drowned dead with you? Thanks. Thank you for babysitting them. I'll be back later to pick them up. Has anyone here seen a child? I'm about to get the whole camp involved in my fight. Oh, more Fianowith. Here we go. Also, there's an achievement to S-rank all the missions, so that does count for 100% alongside doing the trials. Ah, okay. Well, I'm not going to 100%, but I will do all of the mission. Oh, I've just had an idea. Has the cannibal had the child? I said when we found out he was a cannibal, I might have to go deal with him, and here we potentially go. Just steal all the plants. I like the plants, they're kind of pretty. Could put them into a tree. We could... What's it called when you take, like, a sapling of an apple tree, and you take a sapling of a cherry tree, and you splice them... Splice. We could splice the Fianoweth with, hopefully something a little bit better. You really did just butcher this group over here. With Guy. I can't leave you two alone for any reason, can I? You're just gonna cause problems, murder the locals. God, that exploded perfectly. You're not gonna die from the poison? Offensive. I like how the only marker as well that that guy was even existed was the random dagger we left behind in the swamp. I think we have to go talk to the cannibal. I think that's the way we do this. Let's go talk to Gramps. I really hope the cannibal hasn't taken... Oh, actually, we haven't looked really near the Mage's Tower. We've just assumed that we can't do anything with the Mage's Tower, but... Okay, the assumption might have paid off. I am not seeing a child. Cal says Phantom Pain does have a good reward if you S-rank all the main missions, though. Is that the one where it unlocks the true ending, or is the true ending by just beating all missions anyway? Because I'll admit I only really got as far as, without saying the character's name, there's a mission where you have to go to a giant house. I've been to that house. I got the guy, I think. Yeah, I did get the guy and extracted, and then I went, I'm just going to play base attack and free roam for the rest of this. Alright, Cannibal, your time might be up. You ready? Why have you got another house here? For questionable reasons. There's no sign there's a dead child here either, yet. Okay. They're either...
You look pale. Can't you eat something?
Shut up, you son of a bitch.
I'm really at a loss. Where's this child gone? Oh, maybe the ferryman has taken the child? As in, like, not as in, like, abducted the kid, but maybe the kid has gone into Vizima? The only other place I could think of is maybe he's in the cave. Well, the cave is easy enough to check. We'll go do a scouting for the cave. Cal says, nope, you unlock a suit that is a costume like super cosplay. I know who the character is. I already know who the character is. Don't worry. Legend Cosplaying is the best one in the game because it gives you the abilities of sick character. Yep, you have a faster run speed. I know who it is because they're also in Ground Zero. I think they're in Ground Zero. But regardless, I know who the character is. I didn't realize that was S-rank all missions. S-rank all main missions. I thought that was beat game with true ending, which requires you to do the extreme missions as well. But obviously, again, if I've only got as far as get to the house. Cal says they're in Ground Zero, playing them with Yamevu. Jemevu? I'm going to keep mispronouncing that consistently. At least I'm consistent in mispronouncing it. Yeah, I have no idea what this kid could be. That is the set of bodies they keep checking. Yeah, we need to go further down south. Actual south as well, not just like perceived south. Like, everyone who's a brickworker thinks. Okay, drown dead, run dead, there's the fireplace. There's no one on this island. Are you in the cave, little boy? Have you fallen into the well? Oh, hold up. Done. Okay, if the kid is going to be here, he's probably going to be at the back. That's the wrong blade. I mean, I guess I could kill a wolf with a silver sword, but it's not very good use of my time. It's also not very good use of the blade. Gonna get blunt. How is it supposed to kill the hordes of undead that seem to persist no matter how many times I kill them? If the blade is blunt. You don't. Just don't. Let's keep this up quicker. Around sarcophagus is where we picked up the stone. We already grabbed the power. I'm just gonna run through this. If they all catch up to me, we'll just group attack and we'll take them all down. Okay, that was just random lighting. The kid has vanished. I don't know where he is. Oh, maybe the bounty hunter knows, actually, because the bounty hunter might be able to track the kid and might know. Before we deal with that, though. Ads unfortunately arrive in about 50 seconds. At the very least, we're just going to go hopefully find... I'm gonna... just in case I need a wolf pelt. Hopefully I'm just gonna find the kid. And then we'll just hold there, we'll just look at some lore or something. Or I'll find something to ramble about. What was I gonna ramble about when... oh yeah, the, when you... the little girl's thing of growing up, wanted to be a bar wench, and I made the dismissive joke of, wow, that's aiming high. It's fine. If you want to... I know people who have genuinely made a career out of bar work. Any vocation, as long as you enjoy it, is fine. Preferably as well that it also gives you the money to live. But economy being fucked, it sort of puts a hamper on that sometimes. Sometimes you can't pursue things you would love to do because, you know, something gets in the way. But if that little kid wants to grow up to be a bar wench, she should be allowed to. She should become Yak's rival. You hear that, Yak? You got competition in, we'll say 20 years. You're gonna be there, making a cocktail, shaking that little, I think it actually literally is just called a shaker. Shaking the shaker, and then suddenly, right behind you, appearing out of the shadows, like that one meme of, well, who is it, The Undertaker? That little girl is going to have grown up, and she's going to be shaking 2 cocktail shakers. You're going to look like you're a fool. Let's just talk to a regular brickmaker here.
Strangers rarely aid us.
No. Okay, let's follow the idea of maybe it's... maybe we go to the boat. Hopefully. Yak says, nuh-uh. It sounds like overconfidence is going to be your downfall, Yak. Yak says, insert the Don Cheadle meme. Can't we just... we're not just going to hang the child. Although I am concerned for that child because of the whole Deep One thing. It's almost nighttime. You know what? How about I say no to that? How about we make it daytime? Yeah, think about that one. Bet you didn't. Bet you're surprised. Where is he?
A new customer. Come aboard.
I can't find the boy, and I can't find... I'm gonna go insane. Ferryman.
What do you want?
Yaron sends his greetings.
Yaron sends his greetings. I have the herbs.
Finally.
Here. 5 beggar-tick blossoms, as agreed.
400 orans and give my best to Yaren.
I'll be sure to.
What do you want?
Where do you go?
I ferry people from Vizima to the swamp and back.
I'll find you later.
Right, now we go back to Yaren. I'm so confused. Oh, what if he's just in the village? What if I'm overthinking this? It was not in the trunk. Cass says you can't find boy. Yak's also saying boy. I'm basically turning into Kratos the way I'm just running around looking for a boy. I really like how Christopher... I'm gonna preface this with... I know people prefer the original voice actor. Christopher Judge, I think, does a really good job as Kratos as well. Although I am slightly biased because Christopher Judge is Teal'c in Stargate SG-1. Yak says, alright, the cat is crying for attention, they gotta go running, they gotta go lurk. If they don't make it back in time, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Yak. Thank you for the raid as well. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you during the week. Remind me to catch you on Discord or something about Starship Troopers Extermination. I'll give you the context when I catch you about it. Cass agrees that Christopher. Wow. That's a misread. Christopher Judge is the perfect new Kratos. He has a really good voice for it. For like an older, more tired sort of Kratos. Oh. Hey, look at that little Trent dog. Look at him getting really concerned pressing his face against the glass. Don't worry. Yeah, says let me just DM you about it right now so I don't forget. Do you have me on Discord? Because it's not my stream name. I mean, it's pretty easy to possibly figure out where I am because I am in Critter, Cora, and Trent's Discords. Actually, I think I might have actually sent you a message. Anyway? You're looking for the guy who is from the Wiggles. If that helps. It probably doesn't. Probably really doesn't. That's a really niche thing. Is it going to be like over here? Where is this kid? Where is the boy? Man, I'm finding Fianoweth everywhere, but I can't find a boy? Fianoweth is supposed to be rare as shit. How am I not finding it? Oh, there's a corpse. That's not a boy. Oh, right. I have looted him before because he was on the way to Gramps. Cass is on Discord. Marwol is known as the unknown figure. There's like a running joke because Critter doesn't know what I look... Well, obviously, a lot of people... In fact, I don't think anyone who still watches me on Twitch knows what I look like. Outside of the people I do know IRL. Actually, I say that there's 1 or 2 people I know that lurk and or just catch the videos on the VOD or on the YouTube archive. They definitely know what I look like. But apart from that, no one knows what I look like. And so Critter, for some reason, assumed that my Discord picture was me until I pointed out, no, that's Murray from the Wiggles. And then has been finding out things as like, wow, this has completely changed my perception of what it might look like. And I'm like, yeah, great, isn't it? Isn't it funny? But it amused me a lot that it's not just Chris actually. There's 1 or 2 other people as well. Were like, I thought that was just a picture of you. I was like, nope, that is a really cursed image of Murray the Wiggle. Yak says, you got the message. Thank you. I will make sure it is a secure location when I open that message and that there is no one who could possibly intercept or subvert that message. It is safe with me and I will read it as soon as I remember. I'll probably remember to tomorrow when I'm at work, because I normally check my Discord, like, it sounds really weird. I schedule roughly when I check Discord, so it's like, I'm not just constantly opening, just sat there waiting. It's like, it's around that time in the afternoon, there's probably messages, let's have a look. Okay, well, this looks like it could be interesting. I'm literally scouting the edge of a map. This is reaching Guild Wars 1 levels of what am I doing for this quest, except even that has a quest marker track, I think. I didn't want to be back here, but here I am. Hi guys, I'm just going to run through here, don't worry about the wolves. We'll have to be over here anyway.
No, please don't.
Oh, they're okay, the wolves are gonna... So much being a dryad, the wolves are just running rampant through the druid camp. It's fine. Really persistent wolves, actually, hold on. Kel says, to them, I look like Witcher 3 Geralt. Man, I don't know how Witcher 3 Geralt looks until we get there. Apart from I've seen the box art, but like the box art is the box art. That doesn't necessarily represent how he looks in... I mean, they'll try to get close to it, but we'll see what I look like. So we'll see what I look like? No, I don't look like Geralt, I don't think. At least. I know I don't have the hair color. Yak says to them, I look like a Nazgul from Lord of the Rings. Funny you mention that. One of the few cosplays I've done has been a Nazgul.
He's laughable. Shut up.
But I know I know you have to go see the cat. I don't want to keep you any longer. I feel bad because the cat, it's a cute little kitty. You should be I was supposed to say playing tricks with it, but that implies that the cat's gonna hold up a hula hoop and you're gonna start jumping through it, or like it's gonna like move its paws in a way and you're gonna do a backflip. I don't know. Maybe that is how you play with your cat. We'll see. But I hope you have fun. I hope you have a good week if I don't manage to catch you during the week. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for the raid again.
Speak.
Do you do tricks? Can you flip if I... No? Cool. I'll get a cat instead.
The ferryman paid me for the herbs.
About time.
Here's your share.
Here's your share.
Real pleasure doing business, Witcher.
Likewise, Yaren.
Speak.
It's 400 orange. I don't care too much. Pays off better in the long run if we're nice, I think. I think I have actually genuinely now ran everywhere. I think that kid is not here. I don't know who else I could talk to. We talked to Gramps. I don't know where this stupid hunter is. Cal says toss a coin to your Marwol. No, it's fine. You don't have to. Don't do it. Keep the money. I will just sell creature body parts. At a premium price. I really am confused on where this kid could be. Oh, is it time-based? Do I have to... Don't tell me it's time-based. Don't tell me he is at night. Don't tell me he's... Don't tell me many things. Oh no. I have checked every house.
Perhaps you'd settle down here. We could use a warrior for protection.
Cass says they can tell me where he is. Is he in the swamp? If he's in the swamp, I'm going to just leave it for now and we'll come back to the swamp later because presumably, well, we have to. We have to do something with the golem. So he is in the swamp. Cool. We'll find him later because I believe I have ran everywhere except for like near the sigil stones. Which is the only other thing. I guess I could start putting the Sephiroth stones in now, right? But a little boy wandering off in a swamp makes me think that the kid has turned into a godling. Which I'm not going to elaborate on until a godling turns up. I like how I said we're just going to ignore it and I'm going to leave, and then here I am doing another sprint through. To be fair, I am sort of more looking for that green name rather than the word boy. Or the lost boy or something like that. Cementary, hello! Welcome in. Cass already went where the kid is. Is it the Scoia'tael? Is it the fucking Scoia'tael? I admit I did do a great job of checking the Scoia'tael when I was up there. I just assumed they were all just Scoia'tael. Wait, it is the cave? I held Alt down right around that thing and I didn't see the word boy pop up at any point. God, Geralt's getting his steps in today. Where am I? Oh, I'm actually on the way to the cave now. But, Cinnamon, I'll give you a shout out when we get to the cave. Wait, hold on. Has he climbed inside the sarcophagus? Is it a case of I'm going to use the sarcophagus and he's going to, like, pop out? He'll be like, Geralt! Actually, he won't know my name. He'll go, who are you? And I'll go, my name is Geralt. I've been looking for you, boy. Alright, who am I killing so I can get into a cave? It's another one of you guys. I think it saves when I walk in, but I'm going to save anyway when I walk in. God, I love doing laps all over the place. I'm going to probably... Yep, I remember seeing the mushrooms and everything else. There you go, set of mine. I know you've been playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Right, wolves. I remember that we went this way, and I went, there's nothing here. The wolves can chase me, I'm going to keep the sword out. The sword mushrooms by here. If it is in the if he is in the sarcophagus, I'll kind of be annoyed. Circle of hanging stones. I did cut this a bit weird when I ran through. Oh, it took them long enough to turn up. Let's go. Wait, that would actually explain why the Wraith is here. If he is in the sarcophagus. Okay, well, he might not literally be... Fuck off. You're not a boy. You might have been the boy who cried wolf, but you're not a boy now. Nope. Wait, is it a thing of like kill the boy? You not kill the boy, kill the fucking kill all the wolves. Cass asked, am I still in chapter 2? Yes. I am definitely still in chapter 2 because we've stopped the investigation while we go do everything else, like get the gems and check out the swamp. Then I won't find the boy. What the fuck? I'd love it if the quest told me if I don't find things now and then. So I am just going insane. He's not in the swamp because he's in a different chapter. Admittedly, I did say, hey, we'll just dip back out, and then next time we come to the swamp, we'll see if we can find him. So by then we'd probably be closer to Act 3, Chapter 3. Is the quest... Nope. The game of dice goes through. Right. Well, at the very least, we got to run around and fight a few things and ramble. But it also means that I definitely need to go back out of the swamp. Because there's one stone unaccounted for. I don't want to leave just yet. Give me the glossary. We've got these three. We've got the cave. Wait. Malcard. Do I have Malcard? I have Malcard. Netza. So, Cathar is the other one as well that I don't think we have. Cathar is the other one. So Cathar is the one I have the theory that is main quest related. And then we need to deal with the sentry to get the other stone. So we are actually sort of blocked at the moment. There's nothing else we can do. We need to progress the main story, I think. Because I don't know how we deal with a golem. Despite the fact that we have, I believe, read a book about dealing with golems. Cal says, yeah, the game would be helpful with a warning on quests that say you can't finish this yet, try coming back later, or try progressing the story first. It would be nice if, kind of like that dice thing, where if the quest appears in later chapters, or needs later chapters, it appears under those tabs. So, like, if I click chapter 3, any quest that resolves or has things in chapter 3, it appears under the chapter 3 bit. That would save a lot of time. But that is also functionally doing the exact same thing you said, so we're in agreement. Cwningen, congratulations on the 3-stream streak. Cwningen also says they've never played this one. How's it compared to The Witcher 3? No fucking idea. But this is blind. The entire Witcher series is blind. I have read the books. I've watched most of the Netflix series, and then I stopped watching it because I didn't like it that much. But we're running through The Witcher 1, 2, and 3. So then I can go into Cyberpunk 2077. I know they're not directly related, but I want to play through The Witcher 1, 2, and 3 because there is a little bit of crossover content, even if it is just equipment. And you lost a few frames of that animation. Cass says it's janky and refined, but it has no Gwent. It also has, depending on the version you play, a dryad that doesn't know how to censor itself. And a lot of other things, but that's intentional. But the dryad one is confusing. Take me to the other side.
Time is...
Here's your 5 orans.
Ready?
Scumbag. Right. I like how I said about an hour ago when the raid came in, we're probably going to play for another hour. I've still got the energy to keep on going. I don't know where it's come from. So we're going to keep on going. I think it's the spite of knowing that, God, I wasted that time trying to find the kid.
Interesting.
Why did I run up? I remember what I'm doing now. So for some reason I thought I had to go talk to someone. I was like, no. Oh wait, no, there is Declan. We had to go talk to Declan because we found that letter.
Army life's tough.
Cwningen says, also they were watching some of the Bending the Ink Machine playthrough earlier. Looks like I enjoyed it. There are some really cool Easter eggs in it, which someone showed them when they were doing a replay of the game specifically for secrets, but they won't spoil it if you don't want them to spoil it. I'm not too fussed on the secrets and the Easter eggs because I know in that playthrough that the developers seem to intend for you to play through a second time with the weird nightlight thing. It looks like a Wii U controller. There's no other way I can or a Switch, actually, that's a lot more relevant. Or an iPad. But if basically you just hold it up and it like illuminates things that are hidden, the intent is you're supposed to play through it again to find like secrets and Easter eggs and things like that. I'm not going to, because I've beaten the game and I don't think there's anything it can show me. This is really stupid to say, but I don't think there's anything it will show me that will change my opinion of said game. I eventually do want to get around to the other Bendy games. I think I have them all. But that's probably something I'm going to save for closer to Halloween.
Yes?
I apparently can't bring up the letter to the guy. Sting. Sunrise says, no Gwent? Yeah, you missed it, but apparently the very common consensus for people who are in this stream, that aren't me, because I don't have a way to weigh in on it, is that no one likes Gwent. I'm
sleepy.
Like... I know a lot of people who do like Gwent, but there was a whole thing earlier for like people apparently don't actually like Gwent. I don't want to talk to Raymond, but I think we have to progress this forwards. What have we got to do? We'll do this discovery in a second. We got the Restless Ghost. Oh. Old friend of mine, we can call in the favor to do the body. Got it. We need to meet up with Raymond. Wait till the next move. Must not confront him with a god. Right, we have to go talk to Vivaldi.
Did you see the Grandmaster?
Cinnamon says that that's fair enough. They play Benji in the Inca Machine or the Dark Revival, but honestly wouldn't bother with the others. Apparently the others matter for how the game... I think the game that's being released now, as in like it's not now, but the one they're working on now, I think is supposed to end the whole thing, and it relates to all of the games. All of the games. But again, until I start getting through the series, I'm not going to know. And then obviously until it comes out, I'm not going to know how accurate that ends up being. Let's just talk to Vivaldi. Got the right door, and then I second guess myself.
What brings you here?
I have a message for you from Yevon.
Yevon? I don't need to read it. I know what he wants. Witcher know that whether elf, human or dwarf, they all want the same thing.
She-dwarves? No, it's power.
Power.
My distant cousin Rudolph is a shepherd. His entire life he has driven 300 sheep from one place to another. He's the master of their life and death. Somehow I don't envy him.
Brilliant response.
Return later, after I prepare my answer to Yevon.
Alright.
I've no time. I've no time.
We'll talk to him about, the guy. Yavid. Soon. Sidmine also says they loved Gwent. They're a sucker for side games and RPGs, like the pub games in the Fable series. There's pub games in the Fable series? What? I know you can do bar work. I don't remember the pub games.
Formula needs rethinking.
Cass says they say hate. Hate is a strong reaction. It's more of a they don't care about it. They wish they had a mode that was Gwent off option to remove it. There probably is a mod that removes Gwent from the game.
Sorry, I got lost.
About the tower.
Yes?
Vasca helped me locate the tower tarot card. It describes how to wake the sentry.
Let's see this card. Interesting. Much depends on interpretation, but I think I understand. Alchemists find it easier to understand other alchemists.
Enlighten me.
The sentry can only be woken if it's near the tower, which it is, and by using a lightning rod.
A lightning rod?
The drawing depicts a man in a crown, a reference to King Herman the Mad?
Who's Herman the Mad?
Who's Herman the Mad?
Herman used to ascend a tower during storms and insult the gods. A hostile faction carried out a coup by removing the lightning rod from the tower.
An interesting story.
You'll need a device that attracts and conducts lightning. Put plainly, a solid metal rod. A good smith should be able to forge one for a decent price.
What next?
Yes, we'll need a thunderstorm, but I have no idea how to make Mother Nature cooperate.
I'll think of something.
When you have everything, attach the lightning rod to the sentry. Energy from the lightning bolt will revive the golem.
What next?
No idea, but you'll manage. If you kill the golem, you'll be able to make a rare potion requiring his heart. Here's the formula.
We'll see.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
Gonna hazard a wild guess that killing the golem is kind of like the Act 2 boss.
I suspected you were working with Javed.
You think I lead Salamandra? I'll die laughing!
I know we've heard this before, and normally I skip through the dialogue, but we heard this like 4 hours ago, so just in case. Suttermine says, wait a second, they never knew there was a Bendy Secrets of the Machine. It looks good, but to be honest, they only knew about the mobile game, they don't know what parts of the story. There's a few others too, hold on. I'm going to run the risk of a crash, I'm going to bring it up. There's Bendy and the Dark Revival, Bendy Lone Wolf, and there's another one, I think. Nope, that's it, that's the 3. And then I guess the next one that's coming out is Secrets of the Machine, which I think is supposed to be the end to it. Cass says there's also a Bendy roguelike or some stuff. Yeah, that's the Bendy Lone Wolf, or whatever it was I just said. I literally just said it, and it went out my brain, because I don't care about Bendy yet until it's closer to Halloween. Oh, in terms of remembering what Bendy things there are. Someone says, yes, there's things like Coin Golf, I can't remember the name of them. There's 6 in Fable / The Lost Chapters. Oh, I never played the first one. I only played Fable 2 and 3. And even then, I didn't really do the minigames much. I did a lot of the side quests. I basically became the world's worst landlord, because I bought everything, and then I would raise the prices, and then if they got upset, I would kill them. So I would have infamy points to then be able to get into the evil club. Welcome to what I did as when I was born in Fable. Or Fable 2, 3.
I know Raymond is the Salamandra leader.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have irrefutable evidence. Azar killed Raymond and assumed his identity using an illusion.
The rogue! What do you intend to do about it?
You're better off not knowing.
Be careful. He has great power. You must separate him from its source, the element of fire. Lure him to a place where the magical aura is unstable. It would be best if this place was surrounded by the opposing element, water.
The tower in the swamp.
Ideal. You'd stand a chance there.
Book. Give me the book about minerals.
See ya.
Alright. What am I doing in terms of quests now? Find a craftsman who will make a lightning rod. Well, that's going to be the dwarf guy that we know. Because we're on... Oh, Wolf Sailor. Hydranium and Albedo. Oh, I want to go see if I'm right in saying that we can now identify the plants in the churchyard. As well as checking there's no other books I need from you. Book. Give me Dragon's Dream. Give me the Road of No Return. And that's it for the things we haven't read from you. Gives you an intelligence upgrade. Okay. Explosive gas bomb. Got it. Can I leave this trash with you? Thank you. Verbena. That's what's in this field. What's verbena good for? Oh, Cuberith and Albedo. Oh, so I have another source of yellow that's easy to access. Good to know. Alright, Taylor. Forensic medicine, I've already researched. The Sun Rune? Blue Meteorite? Take them both. Don't have the money. Oh, that's probably going to be really useful. Black blood. Oh, god damn it. I could have had golden Aureole. Which would have dealt with the wyverns pretty nicely. Also, all my money has just vanished because of books. Don't you just love that? It's just like going to a real university. Sorry. You don't actually have 2,000. Because 800 of this is going to be sold on this one specific... Well, this one set of books. Which is probably like 4 books. That you really, really need in order to get through the course. No, don't try and find uploaded, ripped versions of it. That's very illegal and you shouldn't do it. And yet, the amount of people I knew on my degree that just did that, we all had a private repository that people used. Because we weren't paying an extortionate fee for books. And then that lecturer who was insistent on books left the university. It was funny. The other lecturers, they didn't care. In fact, they would actually post sections of the book needed on a repository for us. So it was like, okay, well, I guess we don't have to buy this. I'm going to run out of storage at this rate. What am I throwing in here? Ring. Rune. Ooh. I do have 3 meteors. I don't see where they are. Where are... Oh, there they are. That'll do. I've missed a few messages while I've been focused on it, just running around listening to conversations and getting confused. Cass says, if you're not playing a landlord in Fable, are you really even playing Fable? That's not what Cass said, I paraphrased it. Cass says, if you're not a landlord in Fable, are you even playing Fable? Eventually, everyone turns into a landlord in Fable. There's no way to stop it. It's like a freight train. You can get in the way of it, you can try to slow it down, but it's inevitable. It's happening. I guess we could go meet up with Raymond. I kind of actually want it to be nighttime. I really would like it to be nighttime, actually.
I know it.
Oh, but Begatic Blossom is apparently really expensive, so let's go see if it is. Go talk to Kalkstein and see if he has any money. Well, he always has. He has infinite money. What am I saying? This isn't like Morrowind. Cinnamon says that Fable 3 went a bit mad, but was so fun gameplay-wise. I was upset that Fable 3 wouldn't let me spam the blade skill as fast as I could push my little Xbox 360 button. Because 90% of the fights in that game are resolved just by sitting there and button mashing blade, because it genuinely, I think, if I remember right, did cast as quick as you could push that button. So even though it did like no damage, it always staggered. You just sit there and just like basically turn into a walking frag grenade. He doesn't buy the Blossom. Of course not. Gold Marrow is worth nothing for him.
Albedo.
Cinnamon also says that this guy, in reference to Vivaldi, definitely put something funky in his beard this morning. Oh, everyone here has really funky hair. It's just how the universe is. Did you not notice in Witcher 3? When I get there, we'll definitely notice if the hair's getting funky. The Fianaweth sells for more than the thing that apparently sells for a lot of money according to the dwarf. How much would that be? 90? God, no. You sell Fianaweth. No, you sell Hellebore petals. They're similar, but it's not the same. Do you want some wyvern meat? I know you're a botanist. Herbalist. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to get your profession wrong.
In the free company.
A Brenner. A fight to remember.
Vivaldi, have I waited long enough? Can I talk to you again?
What brings you here?
I get a rest.
Everyone's gone mad.
Because again, I do want to go into the place at midnight. The graveyard. That's what the place is called. I want to go to the graveyard at nighttime. And I also think maybe we didn't find a body there. Maybe I do just have to kill the wraith. Vivaldi, thank you for letting me stay until midnight. Have you finished your answer to Yavin?
Have you finished your answer to Yavin?
Yes, here it is. The elf will surely reward you.
Let's hope you're right.
Did I read it? Oh, I didn't even read the letter that was given to him. It's gonna go well. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? To the right. My brain is starting to forget directions. I don't know why. We've been running around this place for basically half the stream. And now I suddenly could not for the life of me remember which way it was to the graveyard. There's the wraith.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
Where's my body? My wife's home.
Alright, let's take it down. He called his wife a whore. That just doesn't fly. Oh no, I've been screamed at. Okay. What am I going to find in the graveyard? Well, ghoul makes sense. 2, in fact. What a nice surprise in a graveyard. Give you fluids. I still have unknown herbs. And this is still used for nothing. And is there really nothing else in the graveyard? I mean, I guess the whole point of getting to the graveyard is to find Raymond's body. But even then, it's still a little bit empty. Maybe chapter 3 has something a bit more interesting. I mean, there's the whole thing of the shrine, so like the ruins. They're stopping me from entering the funny place. Please die. Thank you. Thank you for your compliance. Alright. I'm gonna let everything jump me because I think we've proven at this point that Geralt can definitely handle everything in here. Where's the fledder? There it is. Nothing else? Cool. I find it really weird how group really is the best fighting stance. I'm pretty sure group killed those guys faster than if I individually fought them. You may think, oh Marwol, that's a really dumb thing to say, you just killed them all in one go. Of course you killed them faster. But I mean as in, like, if you were to take the time to kill one ghoul in that group fight, and compare it to the time to kill one ghoul with heavy stance or strong stance, I'm pretty sure I kill them faster in group. Yeah, that's 2 hits. Strong stance doesn't do it in 2 hits. I know it's multiple hits per thing, but I'm counting hits as in how many times I have to click the mouse in this really strange rhythm game we're playing. Right, we already looked at everything here. Maybe it's down to the precise hit. Because group is the precise hit one, right? Yeah. So maybe I just have a really good crit rate, and because of 20% there, and then was it 20% off of the sword? No, it's not. No, it's not. That's the other sword. Oh, Q is that weapon slot. Okay. Better not be daylight. I wasn't down there that long. Yeah, I think the precise hit is significantly better than... Strong causes bleed, I think, and some of the things we fight don't bleed. It's a little bit difficult to, you know, maximize bleed. Let's keep it rolling, though. As I say, I'm enjoying this a lot, and we've gone longer than I thought. I know way earlier I said, oh, 5 hours, and then we'll sort of have to call it. But honestly, I didn't think that we'd be getting into the weeds so much on what we're dealing with here. I should go talk to Raymond. It's the only thing I think we can do that we're waiting on. Yeah, I mean, we have to go back to the swamps at some point. We'll leave that for then. Raymond?
Welcome.
Tell me.
Not so fast. Remember, I have expenses.
How much do I owe you?
200 orens.
This investigation is getting expensive.
I'm not the Prophet Lebiota. I can't live on roots and berries. Neither can my informers. I guarantee you these are the bare necessities.
All right.
All right. 200 orens.
Down to business. They transferred the prisoner after the attack.
Not good.
Especially since we won't get anything else out of him. He died last night.
How did that happen?
Well, he wasn't in great shape, so I guess it's no surprise, but I have a feeling.
Someone helped him along?
Exactly. Shani's a good friend of yours, right? Ask her to do an autopsy. Once we know the cause of death...
Wait a minute. Are you spying on me?
That's my job.
See you later.
Go to Shani's. We're going to wait for daylight. Go talk to the gravedigger. Go talk to the woman who asked me to go kill her husband. Well, kill her husband's ghost. Ex-husband's ghost. Then... yeah, we're just going to power through. That's not Shani's house. That's Kirkstein. This is Shani's house. God, here she comes. Hello. Thank you. Go away.
Oh, you're...
Shani, wake up. I need you to cut into a dead body.
Yes?
You need any help?
I'd like to ask a favor.
I'm listening.
Remember Dandelion? Well, we're trying to organize a gathering.
A gathering?
To reminisce, have a few drinks. However...
Lacking the drinks?
You guessed it. And I don't want to serve just anything.
What do you need?
Cherry vodka for Dandelion, rosé wine for me, and something for you.
Do I have cherry vodka?
I'll try.
Tamarian rye vodka. Got it. I think I still have rosé.
Shani, I wanted to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
I need your help with an autopsy.
An autopsy? Since when do you deal with stuff like that?
Since I started investigating Salamandra.
Okay, though I'm no coroner. You'll have to interpret our findings. We'll meet in the evening. Until then, gather as many clues as possible.
I'll sniff around.
Get the body from the gravedigger. We'll meet at the hospital in the evening.
How do I find information to help the autopsy?
Ask Vincent Mice, but also look for books on anatomy and pathology.
Farewell.
Well, it's a good thing I've been reading everything, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, I need to wait for daylight. Is it you that you give me the option?
Yes.
Yep. Go back to bed, Shani. I'm going to stay here and look at the fireplace. Contemplate what I need to do for the day. Oh, good, you're up. I need to talk to Vincent Mice. I need to get cherry vodka. I'm going to check my stash at the Hairy Bear. I think I actually have everything I need for that. Is Vincent Mice over here, or am I going to go straight to the Hairy Bear? He's over here.
What is it, Witcher?
You ever do autopsies?
What for? Punctured stomachs mean gang warfare. Torn off heads mean beasts. And black tongues mean poison. The first case, we pressure ram's meat. The second, we pass on to the Order or a Witcher. The third, we go to the victim's wife. The culprit 90% of the time. Autopsies are a waste of time.
You helpful.
Imbecile.
You have
what for?
Maybe Thaler knows something?
So
no. We're real close to a level up, though. I think. Maybe. There's some big numbers. I'm not quite sure. But at the very least, I do know we can go get paid and we can go steal a body. Well, it's not really stealing a body. Boot Black actually might know some information. We haven't spoken to them in a very long time. So we'll see. And then, yeah, we need to pull everything we can out of the Hairy Bear. Cherry vodka, Tamurian rye vodka, and Toussaint Red. Rosé. Toussaint Rosé. Which again, I'm pretty sure we have that in the Hairy Bear.
What do you...
Could you hand over the prisoner's body for an autopsy?
For a bottle of dwarven liquor.
God, okay.
Kidding?
A prisoner died recently. Is he in the cemetery already?
Don't know. You can have another body. They all reek the same.
I'm after a specific corpse.
Particular. Come back when you know what you want. Examining remains is an art. Always worthwhile to look deeper. But who does that concern?
Here's your key.
Learn anything?
I found Raymond's body in the crypt.
How? I spoke to him recently.
Now I'm sure. The leader of Salamandra, a mage capable of spinning illusions, is masquerading as Raymond.
Okay, so, recap. We have to go talk to Shani. We have to still get paid for killing that wraith. Have yet to see any sign of the
What's that?
woman who's going to pay me for killing the wraith, though. I want to talk to Boot Black, and
Curses.
crucially, we need alcohol. Now, the other things are negotiable, but the alcohol, absolutely not. We need it. Must have it. Because how else do we get a party? Having said this, first we're going to check the innkeeper. That's Toussaint Red. That's Bouclair White. That's a very old wine. Damn, maybe I don't have... Centurion Sparo? Oh! Is it a specific red? Rosé. Any rosé. Got the rosé. Cherry cordial. Which I think is going to be the cherry vodka, but we could also double check with the waitress. And then Temerian Rye is what I think we need for Geralt. Oh, that actually says vodka. So maybe this doesn't count. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. We're basically just buying alcohol. Cordial. Okay, waitress.
Made up.
Cherry Spirit Cordial is what I have. Temerian Rye. So that has to be it. It is. I've always known cordial to be non-alcoholic. Is throwing me off a little bit. Okay, we're now looking at it being 30... maybe she only appears at noon at the graveyard. Which means I definitely need to go get Shani now. She's probably somewhere between the hospital and the house.
What's that?
We'll check the hospital first since we're already here. No. No. Still no. Still no. Good work. She is not here. Means she must still be home. Or she's on her way in. 9:30. If it's a 9 till 5 sort of job, she is late. Wasn't an epidemic. Oh, she's right there.
Come back later. Come back later. Come back later.
No, I need to talk to you now.
Come back later.
Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Okay. What else can I do? Guess we could try to track down a way to make a... oh, wait, Boot Black. Talk to Boot Black. I also need to make some money at some point.
What? You could weave some nerves.
Nothing new.
You don't talk like a shoeshine.
Everyone hides skeletons in the closet.
Old age is no jest. I'm so hot.
Alright. Here's a local friendly blacksmith.
Need something?
Will you sell me your...
Zoltan praised you.
Okay, we can ask him for a lightning rod specifically.
Would you make me a lightning rod? A long metal...
I know what one is. We used them in Mahakam when humans still prayed to storms. You haven't learnt much about lightning rods since.
Can you make a lightning rod?
Are you trying to offend me, or can't you control what you say? I can, for 50 orens.
Deal.
Come back later.
Okay, we'll come back for that.
Needs
the lightning.
It's ready.
Oh, he walked over, scraped one piece of metal, and went, "Yeah, 50 orens, please."
50 orens, like we agreed.
Go to the druids in the swamp to find a way to create a... God, okay. I'd rather we didn't have 2 visitations to the druid in one day. You know what I'm gonna do? Since we are sort of tight on money at the moment, we're gonna... I hate to do this, we're gonna do a little bit of a money grind in the sewers. Let's get as many drowners as we can. Absolutely annihilated. If you're caught by the ads, you might be wondering, why am I in the sewers again? I've decided that since we're low on money and we desperately need money for many things, we're going to very quickly just massacre a bunch of drowned. I mean, I could go to the swamps and do this, but we're just going to fight a whole bunch of drowned for a few minutes. Because the more Ginat's acid we get, the more we get paid. We're at 14, sorry, we're at 5, 15 gold each. We're looking at 75 gold already. If the ghoul wants to get involved too, I won't say no. And then the last spot I need to go to is, in terms of like, for drowners, is where we jumped in from the prison. So this way, and then we go right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, there's more of them. Cool. Keep going. Come on. This will probably give me a good amount of money. Theory? Well, find out, actually. I'm not seeing any more Ginat's acid. There's another one. Sieben. Wait, have I been through these bars? Locked. Damn. And then I have no idea about this, and then... Okay, trade quarter probably leads over here. Ruins over the far side. So definitely chapter 3 for the rest of this area, I think. If I want the experience, we could go... We're gonna go do it. We're gonna go into the other area we have access to. That one by there. Fight some ghouls. Ghouls. I was trying to say ghouls in a really weird way. It just kept saying like girls. We're hopefully not going to find any little girls down here. If we do, we're saving them from the ghouls. I thought I heard one of them wrapped around the ground. Oh, I did. Oh, Grovia even. Leave that room. There's a group here. I'm gonna just run through this, see how many more of these we can aggro. Right there. Ghoul. Oh, you might be the one that makes me level up. Not quite. I appreciate your contribution to my experience bar, though. Should another one rise out. Again, I kind of wish they would all just hop out at once, because then I can just group kill them. There we go. We are out of here. Because now I have a reason to sit at a campfire. Or something. And really, at the end of the day, once I have this money, what else am I going to do other than buy books? Learn, read. I really want to do the autopsy of this stream, but I don't know if I can shimmy the time around in a way that's might. She said catch me in the evening. I don't know if that's just because that's when she's free and she does talk to us, or if it is a case of on the evening she has to do it. Let me level up. Let me level up. There we go. Beautiful level up. Again, I think we should go for the talents first. I mean, that would be pretty nice to have, just a flat 20% chance to dodge. Improves my dodge and parry every time we level up. That improves poison resistance and also stun and pain. Oh, that reduces the stun duration. That's even better. Give me dexterity though, because that gives me more chance to whatever, and better dodge, better parry. Getting not hit is better than ignoring the hit. And then I forget what time we're at now, but we'll go for that time. We'll go for time on time on time on time. And then we gotta go catch Shani and go, hey look, they haven't got the body yet. I don't know what they're doing. Can you write an email? That's not the right time I want at all. That's right, we'll sell things to Kalkstein and then sleep again, I guess. Hello. Cadaverine. Ghoul blood. Brains. The big boy. The big boy is just, I guess, what we call it. Oh, and white vinegar we get off of the undead as well. Sell that too. There we go. Good amount of money again. Good. Oh, wyverns are really good for vermilion. Keep that in mind. I need it to be... I know we still need to go hand in the other quests as well to get the money, the payment off of her. I don't care about that as much right now. Now I can read the time. Now I know we need to go for this. So, Shani, I'm going to wake you up again, and we're going to tell you some unfortunate news. Just be prepared. It's pretty heavy. God, she keeps sliding towards me. Oh, I can also tell her I got the alcohol, too.
Yes?
Shani, you're fully dressed.
I brought some liquor.
Splendid. Bring a friend.
See you at the party.
Bring a friend?
Yeah.
Shani.
I wanted to...
What it...
Sometimes, but that's it. Thanks.
Don't...
Hold on, what? Okay, I just need dwarven liquor, I guess. I thought we had to tell her about the body, for some reason. Like, oh, it hasn't arrived yet. I guess we're gonna go get Zoltan, because that's the only friend I know that Geralt has. I need to remember where Zoltan sleeps, that's the fun bit. Is he in here? Nope. Why can't everyone just accept an email? Is he in here? Come on, Zoltan, where are you? Oh, hold on, it's nighttime. Is he maybe in the hairy bear? I think he goes to the hairy bear. I wish I knew where he lived. I wish I knew where he lived. Raymond's house, Siegfried's post, brothel, dungeon, trade quarter, tailor. Apparently I don't care enough about my friend Zoltan to actually care about where he lives. Please be in here. Conrad? Who the fuck is Conrad?
Yes?
Farewell.
Oh, you're the alcoholic. The one that told me to get the wine and then I said, no, get fucked, I'm gonna keep the wine. Yeah, I remember who he is now. No Zoltan either. Great. Love it. Where have you gone, Zoltan? Zoltan! Here, boy! Zoltan. Really should have learned where he sleeps. Oh, hello. Is Ramsmeat in here? He is. Bold move, I guess, sitting in the middle of the room.
What do you want, Wolf?
I figured out Javed.
Figured out Javed.
Good. So you gained the element of surprise. But you'll still have to face this powerful sorcerer alone.
Maybe Kalkstein has some ideas.
Good work, Wolf.
Want the truth about Salamandra?
I'm listening.
I'll be back.
I was hoping we get a little bit of experience off of that, but okay. I think I'm just gonna have to go into literally every door and look for this guy. Oh, the flitter has arrived. Just saw the red text. This is the abandoned house, right? This is the abandoned house. It's just like playing Morrowind. I have got no idea where to go. I need to find one specific NPC. I don't know their schedule. And they're in one of these many areas I have to load into and load out of. I didn't realize this was a place I could go into. Hello, townswoman. Have you seen a dwarf called Zoltan? To invite him to a party. There's a dwarf, good.
What do you seek here, human?
Who's worth talking to?
Vivaldi, but I doubt he'll speak with you.
Why?
Vivaldi detests humans and this city. Believe me, he has reason.
Okay, but what if I want to talk to... Hold on. I see a shifty individual. Hark! Get stabbed! Right, I've done my civic duty. Where is Zoltan? About to start like shaking the dwarf, screaming like Batman. Where is he? Give me Zoltan! I caught a penny, Batman. Thanks, Brain. Thanks for bridging the gap between a really, really bad Batman impression to I caught a penny, Batman. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Is he in this big building on the right? He's gonna be, isn't he? Now that I've had the idea, it's probably the case of the last building I check in the... I forgot the actual name of this is. Quarter is probably where Zoltan is. Peter Verts, Marcus Verts. Why do I know your names? You're sketchy. Do I need to be concerned? Have you got, like... vampires in your house?
Non-human thieves should be expelled from the city. What am I to do?
Oh right, you're racists. That's why I have your name. Because you're probably going to be vital to a quest further down the line. Okay, well the hotel thing doesn't seem to have Zoltan in it.
I served under Barclay Owls.
In the Free Company?
At Brenna, a fight to remember.
They say you halted the Black One's job.
Okay. I don't know where Zoltan is. I don't know where he stays. I wish I knew. I know where I can find him during the day. But night, completely different. Completely lost. I'm gonna go crash with my buddy Kalkstein. Because I can't face going to see Shani and saying, look, we can't have the party. I cannot find a dwarf. And hopefully she knows me well enough to know that I'm talking about Zoltan and not just some random guy or the blacksmith or the lumberjack person we met.
I got lost.
Although I don't know if they are a dwarf. They might be a gnome. Either way, I guess now we're going to go get paid. Because I gotta go meditate till noon. I'm gonna go tell the widow that we've stabbed her ex-husband's spirit with a sword, which has apparently fixed all of her problems. She's gonna, I think we agreed to be paid for 200 orens for it. Before we do anything else, Zoltan! Behold.
Yes?
Care to drop in on Shani's party?
At our place?
Yeah. See you there.
Bring alcohol.
It's already there.
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
I warn you, some philosophy's involved.
The meaning of life, eh?
The evil that witchers fight stems from chaos, from actions aimed at disturbing order. For where evil spreads, order cannot be established. Instead of the light of wisdom, the glimmer of hope, and the glow of warmth, darkness ensues. And in darkness you find nothing but blood, fangs, and claws. Like in the outskirts.
Nicely put, but as young Cero said to King Verdank on their first date, does it have any practical uses?
The right of witchers to live and function in this world has fallen out of balance, because the struggle between good and evil now plays out on a different battlefield with different rules. Evil has ceased being chaotic. No longer a blind elemental power, evil follows rules according to the rights it's been granted. It functions in line with treaties.
That's progress. With more of us living longer, we can slaughter one another in the thousands. Progress is like a herd of pigs. The herd brings many benefits, but no one should wonder at all the shit.
Shit or no shit, witchers exist to slay monsters. How can I when the real monsters hide behind ideals, faith, or the law?
The biggest evil is moral relativity, which kills more than the Catriona plague and dragons combined. Witchers will always be needed, no matter where that pig herd leads us.
Thanks, Zoltan.
Thanks, Zoltan.
Thought we heard that before. By the way, Zoltan, we're gonna get so fucking drunk that I'm gonna vomit out of a window again. Hope you're looking forward to it. Right. Now, in terms of bad ideas, let's go get paid. Because I really need the orens. Books are so expensive, you don't even know. I can't even afford good gear. Because all the money I think I've actually spent way more on books than the armor we found last stream in the Order Blacksmith? Order Armorer? Makes sense, he's an armorer, makes armor. He was selling something like 2,000 gold. We've had 2,000 gold multiple times. Hey, Hildegard. I need to also give you alcohol. Fuck. I'll be back in a second. I don't seem to remember what I need to do, and that's gonna cause problems. Again, Geralt is built for marathons. He would sprint a marathon in like 30 minutes. With the way that we're... Actually, he'd only do that if you put him into group stance. Otherwise, he's gonna take 55. But if you put him into the right stance, he is absolutely going to sweep house at a marathon. I wonder if he'd win a horse race, as in racing against literal horses.
Made up your mind?
What's going on with the window? Got anything dwarven? That's dwarven. Right, I gotta go give a I was about to say Drave Giga. What is a Drave Giga? What? What could a Drave Giga possibly be? Judging by the Giga bit, it's probably someone who goes to or organizes music festivals, concerts, and gigs. What is a Drave? What? Is it the name of a specific band? Is it a genre of music? Is he a big fan of whatever a Drave is? I guess it's similar to rave. Dance rave? Death rave? Death rave. Yeah, that fits. He's a death rave giga. Oh, I'm losing the fucking plot with this. I'm going insane. Why you need woven thing?
Nothing like a good drink.
Right.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Pretty sure that
You're
was
not
mead.
likely to tell me anything interesting.
What do you need?
Do I need to get him hammered?
Kidding? What?
Fair.
What? The quest is gone. Is it timed? Hold on, I'm actually going to break flow on this. We're going to tab out. Anatomy of a crime. Notes. The quest has a strange relationship with an old friend of mine. In that quest, progressing past the phase invitation will either fail the quest instantly or remove the dialogue option to start if it's not started already. What? So I need to not give her the alcohol, is what I'm getting from this. Right, break the quest. Good to know. When was my save? This one, I think? We still have Anatomy of Crime. Okay. Don't give her the alcohol. But while I'm here, we need to pick up that Dwarven wine. Mead? What was it? Dwarven something. Stout? Ale. Beer. Vodka. Whiskey. Rye whiskey?
Made up.
Absinthe. Mead. That's technically honey wine. It is honey wine. It's not technically honey wine at all. It's the part where I'm arguing with myself about what alcohol is and isn't. It's like the berries and fruit situation we had earlier. Oh boy.
Curses.
I believe I have come down with sickness and I might need treatment. We'll be okay. In theory.
I'm sleepy.
It's fine. It is absolutely fine. We're gonna get this guy over here drunk. He is going to give me a dead body. I'm going to come back here at noon. I'm gonna get paid. I haven't leveled up. That's how far back we are. That's fine by me. Wait. Okay.
Nothing like a good drink.
About the prisoner.
About the prisoner.
Where you want the body dumped?
At the hospital.
It'll be there by evening.
Farewell.
Okay, the stars are now starting to align. Next thing I need to do is get paid, which means I now need to find a way to waste time. I don't have my money again.
Look lively.
Do we do another run into the sewers? No, because I'm about to get paid. We're about to get the money. And once we have the money, I don't need to run into the sewers. So, I'm going to instead instead run over here, use a bit of flint. And then we'll sort of spiral out of control that way instead. Does that sound like a good plan? No. Is it the plan we're going with? Yes. Give me noon. If she doesn't level me up, we're going to level up maybe off of the we will level up off of the autopsy. Because we'll have done 2 quests, and there's no way that won't give you enough experience. Chimkin. And... man. We're good. We're fine. I promise.
Stupid game.
Can't believe she's going to make me run all the way up here again. She even there? It is noon. She is. She's getting into position. Which makes it sound like she's an artillery piece. But she's just going to pay me. Hopefully she doesn't do a really good job of throwing rocks 500 feet, but we'll find out. If anything goes wrong...
Or someone will spot us together.
You're stood next to the graveyard entrance. It's not exactly discreet.
I've dealt with your husband.
Have you proof?
You didn't mention proof. I want my gold.
You're depriving a widow of her pittance.
Quiet down. Aren't you afraid of being seen in the company of a witcher?
Damn you! Take your gold and be gone.
Got the level up. I know I saw you sliding. Now we can do I have flint? Now we have to buy a room, and then we can hopefully wait for evening. We got a quick save here. Actually, can I know it's noon. I know it's midday. It's not evening. But I'm living on the hope that I could just walk in here and go, Shani, the dead body. Where is she? Man, I blew the Batman joke earlier. Where is she would have been a better time for it. Oh my god, that is... He is huge. What the fuck? He wasn't that size earlier when we saw him. Why is he so big? The nurses must be very confused as to why there's a dead body on the table. I'm also now desperately trying to think of... Oh, Thaler. I was going to say where the closest place to rest is. But we can rest with Thaler for free.
So we'll...
Hell with it.
Dexterity again. They're done. Done. Oh, did I not pick up anything on, like, the dexterity or the strength stuff? Twice daily. Poison resistance, thank you. I think we're going to start leveling up Igni. Dusk is definitely in the... For sure. There's no way you can argue it's not. Oh, that's a very nice, carpet you've got there. Why'd you leave the skull intact? That's kind of creepy. I mean, the idea of having an animal skin rug is kind of weird to begin with, but given the setting, I can kind of understand it. It's not locked, it's a one-way door. It's basically a fire exit with a crash bar. Don't lie to me. Shani, please tell me you're here. Nope. Okay, do I have to go find you and tell you we're gonna go do the autopsy? I think we do. Maybe. She did say, come meet me later. Even though we told her we'll be at the hospital and we'll send the body to the hospital, so this is sort of redundant. She should maybe meet us at the hospital. God, I'm gonna... Please. Please. We only have to see you like a few more times, I think, because we're gonna have to come back in and out for everything else. Where is she? Okay. Is this just going to be a straight power hour of me getting confused because people aren't anywhere? Midnight. Probably helps if I read what I need to do. Probably helps if I go to sleep with Thaler. Nope, that's wrong. Let's reword that one. Go sleep at Thaler's again. Don't want to start any rumors. That's going to lead to problems further down the line, I think. Did you hear about the Witcher? Heard he sleeps with random men. He can't be trusted. Why do you say that? Oh, because I'm a bigot.
So what'll it be? We doing
just like half the people we know in this place. Hey, at least we managed to reduce the bigotry in the druid circle. No, was it the Scoia'tael? Scoia'tael. The Scoia'tael might be a bit more understanding of normal people, as opposed to immediately hating every single one they see. And all because we knew what a Finawith was. Pianowith. And showed it to her. Crazy that that's all we had to do in order to curb the rampant racist opinions of the Scoia'tael, although they are sort of justified in those opinions given that the humans have been trying to wipe out non-humans. I saw the green, she's in there. Hi, Shani.
Ready for the autopsy?
Let's get started.
Let's get down to business. Okay, I haven't got a medical degree. But I have seen a lot of NCIS and CSI. I don't think there was ever an episode where they started mixing potions at the start before getting into the corpse itself.
Race, human. Gender, male. Wounds, extensive.
Shani, this isn't a lecture hall.
Whatever you say. He died yesterday, torn to pieces.
Shani, we've been doing this quest for about like an in-game week. Torn to pieces. Could a human have done these wounds?
Could a human have inflicted these wounds?
Only with a 2-foot jaw.
So a werewolf?
A werewolf?
The moon's shining. Wouldn't he turn into a lycanthrope?
I guess.
Geralt, no need to test me. I'm a professional. Moving on.
Bone marrow?
The bone marrow has been sucked out. Must be scavengers.
Very likely. Plenty around the cemetery.
So, he was torn to pieces after he died. I'm interested in the cause of death.
I also see some stab wounds. A blade 2 fingers wide.
External signs aren't everything.
External signs aren't everything. His neck muscles and palms look tense. How do you know when he died?
Normally I base it on muscle stiffness and dehydration, but rigor mortis is persisting for too long.
They say successful autopsies are based on curiosity. Should we look?
Let's check his internal organs.
We gonna count them, or we just gonna see the damage done to them? Probably the damage done to them. He's so big. Crazy, he's still got his blade attached too.
The symptoms are peculiar, and the cause of death, too.
Those wounds are too obvious. I suspect something more. Poison?
If so, a rare sword. Perhaps an alchemist's brew.
Cwningen?
Ah! Liver's completely cirrhotic. It was obviously a potent poison. This stinks of alchemy.
This is too easy.
Life can be simple sometimes.
Are you certain poison is the only explanation for the unusual rigor mortis?
The most likely cause.
I have a sinking feeling there's more to this.
We can try the coroner's last resort, opening the skull.
Why do we think that the brain is going to have something? Do you think there's like a post-it note attached to the cerebellum? I actually did struggle there to think of a part of the brain. Cerebrum! There we go, that's more in line with how my brain's working at the moment.
Opening the skull, always a pleasure. See that in the brain?
Larva of the Zeracanian tsetse fly.
But how did they get in his brain?
It's part of their development cycle. If we were in Zeracania, I'd say a fly crawled up his nose and laid its eggs.
We're in Temeria.
Our climate is too cold and dry for the tsetse fly. Even if someone brought eggs, how would they get up his nose?
What do these eggs look like?
Tiny, white, like flour.
Or Fistek? Geralt. I gave him Fistek before he died. He was suffering terribly, and we had no other anesthetics. I thought it was safe.
Where did you get it?
From your friend, the detective. He told me it was from special stock.
Raymond.
Then we have a problem.
He added eggs to the Fistek, then came here at night to fake the other evidence.
That doesn't sound like Raymond at all.
My medallion vibrates whenever I see him lately. And Zeracania? That's where Azar-Javad is from. The real Raymond may no longer be with us.
But I saw him just yesterday.
Azar's using an illusion, trying to manipulate me. Thanks, Shani. I couldn't have figured it out without you.
What will you do now?
I'll talk to Cwningen first. He should help me prepare.
I am 100% sure that a different character has told us about those, like, fly things before. The gardener? Someone was talking about that they worked with a mercenary company. They went all over the place. I think it's the gardener. And eventually they were a famous mercenary company. They were undefeated. They went to Zeracania and they started encountering massive losses. And part of the reason was because of these random flies that would crawl up your nose and lay eggs. And I was like, oh, that sounds horrific. That sounds like some sort of Starship Troopers type thing. Here we are. 15 hours later. Well, not 15. Probably closer to 13, 12, 11, 12, 12, 12, 12.
Be careful, Geralt. Please don't underestimate Javad.
You're just walking into the void. I think we need a party. I think my ability to speak English is disappearing. Oh, I also need to still do the lightning rod. I can wake up the blacksmith, I can demand it from him, we can go set up the party thing, we go wait at Thaler's. We then go get Zoltan. We then wait at Thaler's. No, we can wait at Shani's, actually. And then we end the stream after a fun little party where we can all relax and my brain can melt out of my ears.
It's night. Come back in the morning.
How about you make me my lightning rod? Let's go see Thaler. Yeah, I can't wait to sit there and do the chapters for this one on the YouTube archive, because I want to see if the medallion was always fine with him, or if it suddenly just, like a switch, suddenly it starts vibrating.
So
I'm gonna wait an hour, go to Shani, set up the quest, wait for daylight, do the lightning rod, find Zoltan, come back. Thaler will be back here in a few hours. Just leave it at that. Because otherwise, the insanity is gonna creep up, and I'm gonna have so many fun little issues. Okay, fine. I think trying to find that boy and having to see this woman every time. It's always the sliding. I think trying to find that boy broke me mentally, just for running around, thinking of going insane that I've missed the kid somewhere. Turns out he was never here to begin with.
I brought some liquor.
We've just seen this, so we can leave that as it is. I need you to wake up. Wake up. Come on, please, please, please. Yeah. In the interest of efficiency, that didn't make as meaty a noise as I was hoping. Now I'm just disappointed. I was hoping for a really good, like, bang, but we didn't get it. We got, like, instead. Which works great for when I need to do a bit about, like, knocking on a door, because... you know? But when I need like a really hard wooden thunk, I don't have that noise. That's not the right door. This is the right door over here. Here we go. I'm not going to ask you about the philosophy thing again, because I didn't think we'd done that before.
Care to drop in on Shani's party? Yeah. Fair.
And then we go a few doors down. How many doors down are we going? 1, 2. Ah. Could have been 3 doors down. But no. Can you move your whole shop next door, please? Just for one joke. Please.
Will you sell me your...
Please, it'll be worth it.
Would you...
Come back.
The light...
It's red.
50.
Didn't even take more than 3 steps to apparently finish the lightning rod. I don't know how he's making these things. Apparently it's through dwarven magic. Okay. Sentry will leave till next time. I am nowhere near having the energy to be able to do that one. Zoltan to the party. Worth its weight in gold. Go to the swamps and give the reply. Yeah, so next time I guess we go to do the swamps, finish up chapter 2, start chapter 3. Presumably we're really near the end of chapter 2, hence my assumption. Sure. The city guard has inspected the brickwork. Probably looking for secret messages and hidden fist tech.
So
we're not doing any business. I'm staying here until the evening. Wait a few hours. We'll be a cool kid. We'll turn up a little bit late. Fashionably late. All the awkward people have arrived. They've assumed their position, like the corner of the room, near the window. One of them is still kind of near the door so they can quickly escape and think no one will notice them. We're gonna rock up with Zoltan. Drink. Vomit out of a window. Move on. It's going to be a great night. Everyone's going to have fun. Everyone's going to be chill. Zoltan might... Are we inviting her as well?
I can't handle this! My heart! Help!
What now?
Such debauchery under my roof! She hooks herself a musician or something.
It's the famous poet, Dandelion.
I know his fame. I've no desire to listen to a crying brat 9 months from now.
Shall I chaperone them?
Finally, you're making sense.
Yeah, Geralt, go in and cockblock Dandelion. I'm sure he's going to appreciate that. This is the first time we've seen Dandelion. Or Dandelion, however you choose to say his name.
Geralt? I'll be damned. For a second there, I thought I was seeing a ghost.
No, I'm no ghost.
Am I losing my mind? Is this a joke? Shani?
And it's no joke.
But how? I saw it myself.
What did you see, Dandelion?
I saw her tell them to put you on a boat. And there was a unicorn, and Milva, Kahir, and Angulem, and Yarpen, and Zoltan. We all witnessed it.
Funny enough, one of them is coming to the party. But yeah, he's describing the very end of... Again, I need to double check the name of the book, but I think it's called Lady in the Lake, which is the 5th book of the Witcher series. And again, a lot of the things that I think appear in the later games, although again, I can't... Again. I can't say with any authority what is and isn't in the later games because we haven't hit them and I don't really know much about them. But in terms of the book series, a lot of the books that explain a lot of things that I think turn up in the later games would... Basically, there's a weird point in the timeline where this game exists before anything was explained that is significant in the later games, if that makes sense. There's a disconnect. There's a bit of a wait. There's a bit of a ooh. Especially in regards to a thing that I don't want to get into because it's probably massive spoilers across the board for a lot of things. Because I know what it is in the books. But I don't think the game had that knowledge at the time.
I lost my memory, but I want to know why everyone's so surprised to see me alive. Tell me everything, step by step.
5 years ago, we were sitting in a tavern with friends, eating escargot, drinking vodka. A bloodthirsty mob attacked the non-human district. You went out into the street to scare them off, and then...
What?
Someone stabbed you in the stomach with a pitchfork. A fatal wound. There was nothing we could do.
You're telling me... Hold on. Geralt basically fights in a war. He fights a Striga in hand-to-hand. He fights so many creatures hand-to-hand. He ends up having to deal with renegade sorceresses, sorcerers, and the thing that does him in is fucking Paul, the local farmer, with a pitchfork. How have I... God, I really need to reread the books. I thought he died in a battle, a normal battle, and wasn't taken out by what is basically a punji trap. I mean, the punji trap killed a lot of people in Vietnam, I'm going to be honest. But, like, Kat says the old trick of pull on the pitchfork. Yeah, shit on a stick. Let's see you recover. Let's see your poison resistance resist my dysentery and cholera. God, Geralt, that... The dysentery cholera implies that the fucking farmer shit on the pitchfork and then stabbed him and didn't just grab a shitty pitchfork to begin with. It's like applying poison in RuneScape. Hey, I'm just going to apply this thing to this thing. I'm going to stick my ass on this pitchfork. It turns it poisonous. Let's go. P++, baby. Let's see you survive this one. Telling me everything?
Are you telling me everything?
We were all there.
All meaning who?
You really don't remember a thing. Your loved ones. Your friends.
Sounds a bit like a ballad.
It's the truth and nothing but. Geralt, forgive me. I still can't believe you're here.
Listen, Dandelion, I don't have proof because that's impossible. I don't remember. I'm afraid some things can't be explained. Let's sit down, have a drink like old friends. Time will tell who I am.
You're right. We've been through too much together. I'd know.
Fun thing for me to bring up with regards to the books. The first book. God, I can't remember its name. Wish? The Wish? Whatever it was called. The first one, which is an anthology, is told from the perspective of Geralt, retelling his stories to a nun in a church, the Healing Church. It appears in The Witcher. He takes Ciri to it. The other books, which aren't anthology, are done from the perspective, if I remember right, of Dandelion recounting the stories. Which is why I think there was a line just then of like, that sounds like a ballad. Because functionally the other books were a ballad from Dandelion. Cass says, yep, see, I thought it was Dandelion's perspective on the whole thing. As opposed to this. I think actually might be the first two. And I mean the literal first two, not the first one that got translated and then the one after that got translated, which isn't. There are two anthology books that start the Witcher series, and then it's into the full books like a normal book. Which, let's say the second anthology one wasn't translated, so outside of Europe, it goes anthology and then main book. I think the second anthology was later translated. The whole thing is a little bit confusing. I don't really have the time to try to unravel the entirety of the production and release of The Witcher, unfortunately. Especially not when I have ads in about 20 seconds. Speaking of reading, we're just going to sit here and read things like about Dandelion or like different characters we've seen. And I'm really curious about the Golem. I don't know. Oh, we have to go deal with the Druids. We have two things with the Druids, so that's relatively self-contained. Then there's the Golem. None of that we're doing today. We're ending out of this party. Maybe advancing something on the main quest. Is there anything to do with the main quest? Sentry is the storm. We have to try to lure him into a trap. I still need the Sephiroth, which, once we deal with the Sentry, gives me Sephiroth 9. I don't know where Sephiroth 10 is. It still hasn't turned up. This... Oh my god. I think there is a way to tell if a quest is active and completable in your section. Because it says status active. If there's a star next to it, I think the quest is able to be done in your thing. We'll have to find out if that's true next time. Because Levadan will have to help me deal with the Salamandra. He might have a way to help us with Azar. Because I've been wondering why the stars have been here and why they haven't been. And like, Worth Its Weight in Gold is active. I thought it was if you're in the right map for it, it showed it. But we're not in the swamp. We're very distinctly not in the swamp. So is this how it tells? The other way to tell is if we hit chapter 3 and this suddenly gets a star, we know that's how you can tell. In which case, I could save myself the insanity for the rest of the playthrough by just seeing, is there a star? There is a star. We can do it. There's no star. Don't have to care. And it gets so much easier. Characters. Let's learn about Dandelion. Supposedly the best friend from what we've heard. Dandelion is an indefatigable... I always struggle saying this. It's fatigable. Indefatigable. He doesn't tie a windbag, a buffoon and a wastrel. He is also a womanizer with an incredible talent for getting into trouble. At the same time, Dandelion is a truly talented artist, despite his tendency to wander through the countryside, out a living through occasional performance. We've learned a lot about Azar. Azar Javid, who again I think is a stand-in for Vilgefortz. The mage attacked Kaer Morhen in order to steal the witch's secrets hidden in the fortress. One of the leaders of the forces that attacked Kaer Morhen was a mage so powerful even Triss Merigold could not oppose him. The organization that he leads uses the symbol of the salamander. The mysterious mage uses the symbol of the salamander, is a skilled alchemist who is researching mutation. Mysterious mage is Azar Javed, an exotic name suggesting he comes from a distant place. The mage is in hiding, yet his influence extends over the whole of Vizima and possibly beyond. My adversary is a renegade mage. This means that, for some reason, he was expelled from the wizard circle. In the past, renegade mages performed the witch's mutations. The man I'm looking for is addicted to Fistech. He takes large amounts of the drug in its purest form. Women are another weakness of this wizard, and his lust is equal to his appetite for magical power. I have learned that Azar Javed has political ambitions, which is quite typical of wizards. Azar Javed specializes in the element of fire. Not only does the mage use fire with a great expertise, since fire has become part of his being. It's gonna suck to be him when Geralt whips out the Super Soaker 3000 and keeps putting out his flames. Berengar. Again, we haven't really learned much about Berengar. Dryads. Alright, we got that. I thought that was actually like, no, they're not monsters. If you're caught by the ads, congratulations, welcome back. Time to party.
You invite anyone?
Zoltan Chive. Know him?
No, but I'd love to meet him.
Splendid. Zoltan and I have always gotten along.
That's a lie. That's technically a blatant lie, but it is at the very least a lie. The hell is he?
So, everything's ready.
Let's have a drink.
Zoltan?
I've been thinking, and I have a question.
Don't hold back, Dandelion. It doesn't suit you.
Let's imagine your next contract is a vampire. What would you do?
Silver sword and potions, right? Use the black blood thing.
Silver sword, potions. What are you driving at?
Ha! What if I said you'd reach a deal with this vampire?
Oh, interesting. Vampires are born from black magic evil by nature. Negotiation usually ends with one of the parties losing a lot of blood and it's ready the vampire, or Dandelion, believe me. If you could tell a Bruja, or Bruxa. Bruja, I think, is the Spanish word for witch. To hunt rabbits, for instance, I'd be long unemployed.
Dandelion, believe me, if you could tell a Bruxa to hunt rabbits, for instance, I'd be long unemployed.
What about higher vampires?
They're rare. I don't know.
Let me show you what drinking blood means to a higher vampire.
Dandelion.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Strong, but good.
You were about to enlighten me.
I just did that with that last shot. Listen to a man who's lived a little and not lost his memory. Higher vampires treat blood like we treat...
Ooh, someone's coming.
Zoltan Chive, miss. It's been a while, Dandelion. Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings.
Hey, Zoltan.
I've a hankering for good booze.
It's coming.
Pour around, Geralt.
The party isn't... it's going. Oh boy, the intoxication is going to drive me nuts.
Stiff stuff.
My eyes are watering.
Booze is best, I always say.
It depends. For a romantic dinner for two, booze won't do. Not so much for the taste, but because of the after effects.
My Eudora and I have often downed a jug and observed no effects.
I prefer wine, but don't mind liquor. In moderation.
Quality booze is also used in modern medical treatments, which Shani will confirm.
It's an excellent disinfectant, yes.
Not only, it warms the body, alleviates pain, and overcomes weakness.
Let's test it.
Cheers!
Can't believe Dandelion just outed himself as getting whiskey-dicked every time he goes out drinking for a date.
So, as I was saying, unlike the lesser ones, higher vampires don't need blood, human or otherwise. Blood, my dear monster slayer, is like booze to them.
Where'd you learn this?
By the spider's hairy balls, I know.
Am I the only one who's confused?
No, I don't get it either. Dandelion, what's your point?
Geralt, you had a true friend who was a vampire.
Did I also have a friend who was a dragon?
Yes.
Actually, you did, so the joke's on you. In any case, this vampire's name was Regis. Zoltan can back me up.
He was your friend and could pull red-hot horseshoes from the hearth without burning his bare hands.
What happened to this Regis?
Emil Regis Rohalak Tertsif Godfroy died fighting by your side, Geralt. Let's drink to him and others who have fallen.
Let's drink.
Caleb Stratton.
Rusty!
Sorry, take it out by just Rusty! I don't remember who Rusty is. I struggle to remember who Regis is. I really need to get back to them.
So,
am I?
No.
Geralt,
did I
actually,
what happened? Let's.
I thought it was just talk to anybody and you move it on. Zoltan? Okay, we're just fading to black if we talk to Zoltan. Shani.
What is it?
Tell me about the Battle of Brenna.
With 4 of us and thousands of wounded, I never left the tent.
I admire you, Shani.
It was one of the worst days of my life.
I hope you don't mind that I invited Zoltan.
I like him.
I'm glad.
Even Cass is appreciating Rusty! Let's talk to Zoltan again. I think it's like Zoltan into Dandelion into... Yep, let's crab walk our way around.
You hungry?
Please don't do that face that close with this drunk effect.
But we shouldn't eat plain bread.
Zoltan's right. We need some lard.
That mummy downstairs must have a full larder.
You're joking.
That mummy must have some lard. Maybe pickles, too.
Shani?
Just don't get caught, Geralt. I'll pay for them tomorrow.
Wait a second. Why me?
Dwarves are no masters of stealth. Shani wouldn't sneak about, and Dandelion, well, he'd mess up.
I can't take it seriously. The way that Zoltan's head just like came into frame then, it was just like... Oh, this is a hell of a party. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Except I won't, because as I said earlier in the stream, when I was looking for dog tallow, I found Grandma's pickles and lard. I was like, what do I need this with? And here we are.
Any success?
Lard and pickles.
How about sugar?
Zoltan.
Fine, lard will do.
I don't know if I'd want to have lard spread on bread with pickles. That'd probably make me cool. Oh no, he's playing Wonderwall. Or about to listen to Radioactive. I don't know. It could go both ways.
Quiet, Dandelion's singing.
Yeah, but I don't want him to.
Let him play.
What if I don't want him to?
I think I know the perfect song for Zoltan.
We'd love to hear it.
Sing away, Dandelion.
Why is he stanced up like Peter
Woods,
Steele?
Can you see Wolf in all his might? Grinning madly, wagging gladly, bouncing with delight. My oh my, what a sight! Why no melancholy? Must be that, still not wed. That is why so jolly.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
In the grass, can you see? Wolf just limps along, looking down, awful frown, crying like a dog. Why is this mighty beast so badly rampaged? Must be that freshly wed or lately engaged. Ow! 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 Zoltan, how's the wife?
Hard question, Dandelion. The old times will never come back.
The good old times.
Shani's asleep. Let's have a drink, then leave.
To Shani.
Dandelion, your is roughly on par with Ocelot doing in Metal Gear Solid 3. And I don't know which one I'd rather not hear again. No, I've answered that question now. I don't mind listening to Ocelot whipping out the all the time, because at least there's the weird hand movement and his like weird just body language as he does it. You just looked like you didn't want to exist every time you went ow. Do I need to go get the Ocelot noise as a sound redeem now? I think I do. I'll add it to the list. I'll get around to doing the list at some point, but we'll get the Ocelot thing. Wait, hold on. Zoltan just said you were asleep. Why have you suddenly woken back up?
Yes.
Shani, I'm gonna pass out. Don't mind me. I'm happy on this rug. What a great party. No one got bottled. No one threw up out of a window. No one suddenly decided that they could do a backflip off the banister. All good things. No one took the mattress and surfed it down the staircase. And bring Shani some roses to say thanks. What have I had in my inventory for a majority of Act 2 before I dumped it because I was like, why do I need these? Roses. Ooh, hold on, there's a color theory to roses, isn't there? Marwol, what do you mean by a color theory? Flowers, particularly flowers that have different colors, hold significance. I can't think of any good examples right now, but let's say, for argument's sake, that we have a yellow, a red, and a white rose. I think we actually do have a yellow, red, and white. Yellow can be rejection in the form of friendship.
Can you believe
white could be acceptance and neutrality, as in like, hey, I don't really see you as anything. This is just a flower I'm giving you. Red could be a sign of love.
I need to rest.
Because romance.
Damn it. Whatever you do.
I don't remember if we've seen anything in this game that shows the color theory of roses here. So if white is neutral, again, I'm running off my own example here. White could be something else entirely, but like, red is probably romantic. I don't want to romance Shani, because I don't really remember Shani much from the books. I'm like, let's not. Apparently I have no issue sleeping with a dryad. But, again, Shani is like, eh. We've slept with Triss. I don't want to sleep with another mage. I'm probably just going to end up having my life force sucked away. But we'll give her a white rose.
Make it stop raining.
But it also isn't just restricted to roses. There's also different flowers, different flowers that also have different colors. Tulips, for example, I believe also have a similar thing where certain colored tulips represent certain sort of actions or things. Vergiss mich nicht, for example, she's back again. Zoltan.
Oh, you're getting old, Granny.
Zoltan, you could have taken her with you. Yeah, Vergiss mich nicht, also known as Forget-Me-Nots. The sort of implication with that flower is in the name, Forget-Me-Not.
Yes.
Apparently I had to give you a flower.
Lovely roses, Geralt. I warm to gestures like this.
I'm glad.
Different colors mean different things. Red roses, for instance, signify love.
I gave you a white rose.
Yes. Lovely. Different colors mean different.
Does she specifically want a red rose? Do I have to bang Shani? Shani? Sorry, Geralt, but the quest demands that you sleep with me. And now I can't get the Resident Evil... Chris Redfield needs to continue his bloodline with Claire. That really needs context. That sounds incestuous if I don't explain it. I don't know when, I don't know why. But it was around the time of Resident Evil 5 when Chris punches a boulder. People were like, oh no, he's on steroids. And then somehow it became a thing like, oh no, Chris can't have kids. So Chris has been apparently trying to save and find other Resident Evil protagonists that are men and be like, I'm going to save you, but you need to sleep with my sister. I don't know where the whole thing came from. Cass says, oh, the Redfield Bloodline meme? Yeah, that one. Leads to some wild songs by, I think the guy's name is Chris Voiceman. I think there's one called Leon, there's another one called Ethan. Both, I think, are set to the tune of different One Piece openings. There's other things as well that I think at one point Billy is sort of like what the running joke for why Billy hadn't appeared in the game was because Billy had been abducted by Chris. I say that it's happened to like a lot of like major characters. I don't think it's as prevalent now. I think it's sort of like died out. I say it's not prevalent now. There was one for Ethan, and that is very heavily based on, if not, no, it is Ethan from Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil Village. Kaz says it was death for the boulder punching. I wish Chris would punch this boulder that keeps getting in my way. That's bad. We shouldn't punch Granny. She's just trying to make sure this place is safe. Okay, I just wish that CD Projekt Red didn't have to make me sit through that cutscene every time we come through the door or approach 5 feet. Absolutely 5 feet away from her.
Yes.
I think the whole game would be a lot easier to play if Granny was the one who was stopping Aza. If we put Granny in Kaer Morhen, we would never have lost the mutagens because the Professor and Aza would have turned up. And Granny would have slid 30 meters over towards them. Yes? Oh, this is just some old place that I look after. And by the time they finished that conversation, Geralt and all the rest of the witches would have killed the Frightener outside, jumped through with Triss, and stabbed everyone. Grandma, why couldn't you have been over Kaer Morhen? Where have my white roses gone?
Red roses, Geralt. So you...
No problem.
I get flowers so rarely.
A pretty young medic like you can't be lacking admirers.
Well, This gloomy fellow scared everyone else away.
If you need help.
No, I'm fine. He was mysterious, even charming in a peculiar way. We actually went out a few times, and who knows what might have happened if I hadn't discovered he was leading a double life.
Who do you mean?
Tyler. I doubt you know him. We were walking along the dike one evening when I realized we were being followed by two men wearing gray coats over Special Forces armor.
The coats were supposed to hide them. They didn't know at university I learned to recognize their kind. I thought we were going to be arrested, then Tyler told me not to worry. Duty called, and we needed to part. I was about to give him a piece of my mind when I noticed the men giving him signals.
Were they wearing salamander badges?
Wait. I was curious, so I said he broke my heart and faked fainting. Tyler said to the men, "This better be important." One of them answered, "But Chief, we hid invisible-like." Tyler said, "Your balls will be invisible-like when I shove them up your ass." I couldn't help but burst out laughing.
How'd it end?
They walked me home. I heard an invisible one say their operation against Salamandra had failed.
Who were they?
Volta's secret police. When we first met in Oxenfurt, I helped you evade Redanian agents. The Temerian ones are little better.
Holy shit. Taylor is part of the CIA? Chief of Temerian Intelligence. Oh my god, we just found Jack Ryan. No wonder he is so deeply entrenched with the guard and the criminal elements of Vizima. What a great note to end on. I don't even want to go ask him about it. We can leave that for next time. I just realized we finished the second stream, or maybe the third stream, in the house. We're ending in the same place. We technically, yeah, no. Consistency is key, I guess. Wow. That would explain why Taylor had the book on Redanian intelligence. Shadows and whatever it was called. No, I think I've thrown it away. Everyone's full of surprises. No one is what they seem.